Good morning.
Good morning. Welcome to the 53rd, day 2 of the 53rd Head of the Schuylkill. I'm Jen Musio. This is Tom Toland.
I am. We're back for day 2.
So we had the mixed fours come down, and we're in the process, or we're in flight 88, which is the men's high school coxed quads.
And out in front of us, there, I'm lecturing Jen. How's that better?
Yeah, much better.
There you go.
All right, so.
That was one of the best shots we'll see all day, me and Jen.
Wait till Taya gets here.
Isn't that the truth?
All right, so on our screen we have, I can't see the bow number.
I've got my binoculars, and I still can't see the bow number. I'm going to hand these over to Jen. She's got better binocular eyes than I do.
So typically, quads aren't coxed unless they're in the head of the Charles, the other preliminary.
The preliminary event to this.
Yeah, so it's very rare to see a coxed quad.
On the Schuylkill, I've not seen a coxed quad in 30 years.
Well, except for today.
I meant in real life. But no, that's it's a nice boat.
This looks to be 953, which is Notre Dame Rowing Club.
There you go. Folks, what you hear in the background is not an echo of our expert announcing. It's actually the real announcers.
Which I got a chance to do yesterday.
Oh, Jen's in there getting money out of her purse.
No,
you don't have to pay me now.
I'm looking for a pen.
Oh, good move. But no, seriously, it's we don't see cox fours here on the Schuylkill all that much. I know it's big in Europe. Look at the coxswain on this boat must be big. He can't get his legs under.
Yeah.
But the kids are sculling rather nicely.
Very well.
Yeah. Bowman is sitting up straight. If he lays back, he's going to be smacking the coxswain. But I like the way they're rowing.
Yeah, they look very good. And there's a large separation between them and the next boat that's now coming around the corner.
It is, yeah.
That looks to be 957, which is the women's cox squads, another Notre Dame club.
Oh, they're rowing very well. I like this. See how the coxswain is laying way down, and the lower the coxswain is in the boat.
I wonder if that there's an issue with the set in the boat.
If the coxswain is sitting up, like we saw a couple of them yesterday sitting way up, all the weight now is in the bottom of the boat. All the coxswain's weight is in the bottom of the boat, which does help set the boat up. When the coxswain sits up straight, that's weight on top of the boat, outside the boat, and it has the potential to make it very wobbly. So you want as much weight in the boat, down in the boat as you can get.
They're squaring up nice and early.
Yes. They've rowed this boat. They're tapping along nicely.
Look at how the stroke and 2 and 3, they're just dropping it.
It's exactly
Yeah.
It's exactly what I try to preach.
Because what do they say that the catch is the last part of the recovery?
By the time you're coming up to the last couple of inches of the recovery, I like to see the blades starting to go in, just letting the blade drop using gravity.
So passing 3 Angels right now is White Marsh, coached by Joe Sullivan.
They're well coached also.
Yeah. They row upriver in Conshohocken, or as my brother says, Concha-Rockin'.
Nice and relaxed, nice and strong.
Yeah, they are very well coached.
Yeah, a little timing issue here, but nothing real bad, right?
Yeah, so when I ran the numbers yesterday, or earlier this week with the number of entries, White Marsh had by far the most, by like 74 or 75. And that's because they have a very competitive juniors program and a very competitive masters program.
They do. A lot of folks rowing upriver here in the Schuylkill.
And it's actually quite nice if you know where the rocks are.
I don't know where like I say, I've raced up in Bermarion.
Yeah, that's nice up there too.
Yeah.
So this is 961, which is Niagara Falls Rowing Club.
I wonder.
Oh, Joe Sullivan just walked past us.
Hey, Joe, good job. Hey, Colin, I'm wondering, can we get a pen? We're talking to our producer, who is located in the Mobile Digital Operations Center. And
I had one, but I just can't find it.
They don't let me have pens. They're sharp and pointy.
These guys are rowing really well.
Jen and I are coming to you from high above the banks of the mighty Schuylkill River.
Just east of the Three Angels dock and the Three Angel statues.
South. We're south.
Is it south or east? Because we're
South. Well, the river runs north to south.
I just think we're closer to Philadelphia, so I call it east. But
You're using logic again. I thought we talked about that yesterday.
Yeah.
Don't, please. I get confused with logic.
So we have 959, which is
Look at the swing in the boat.
West Side Rowing Club.
Bang.
Look at the drive. It's all together.
Yep. You can see they're getting a little tired, but stroke person looking out. Smile for the camera.
Oh, and the drone just went up.
These drone shots from 5 Tribes.
Phenomenal.
Just phenomenal. I don't use that F word very often, but
It's a PH, actually, isn't it?
not the way I use it.
And again, there's like a long break in people coming down the course.
I told the announcers on the way back from getting coffee to tone it down a little bit. We're trying to announce here. It took them a second to realize who it was.
They didn't know you?
Whew, hard to believe. How'd you find parking this morning?
I parked on Lemon Hill.
Smooth. Everybody's got a parking pass today. I drove from Lower Gwinnett to Ambler and walked in.
I was lucky enough to find Dr. Bob, who, by the way, did the head of the Schuylkill, the program cover, and we're going to have him on around 3 o'clock or so.
Nice.
And FYI, if anyone wants a copy, a small poster, they're available for sale for $10.
That is, yeah, a poster of the cover of the Regatta program.
Which is probably one of the best I've seen
It
in
is
years.
very nice, yes. This kid is sculling the boat really well. Who is he?
968 is Cameron Joyce from Malvern Prep.
I'm assuming that's 968. I can't say it. Just tapping the boat along. Really.
Yep, that's 968. Malvern Prep is a
Yes.
storied program.
Followed by
Again, rowing upriver. 967, which is
Logan Reed.
another Malvern Prep.
Both gentlemen just tapping the boat along nicely.
I believe they both row out of the Conshohocken Rowing Center, which is a new facility upriver.
Right. It's beautiful. Nice drive, nice finish. Lift your head up, lift your head up. There you go.
What are they? I was always told chest up, chin out.
Yeah. I like
All right, so this is 971, which is the trainers. That's Christopher
Malvern Prep.
Ventura, Malvern Prep again. So that's three straight Malvern Prep boats.
And they're all rowing very, very well. Who's that way out there? Look at this. Wow.
It's 9:55.
That's Oyster Bay. Not on your screen, folks, but trainer singles, huh?
That doesn't look like a trainer. But look at how he's clearing his
puddles. Doesn't look like he needs it either. This kid is rowing really well.
So this is 972, John Arbogast from, again, Malvern Prep. Really wish I had my pen.
Here comes a quad with Cox, and ask them if they have a pen.
So on our screen is 973, Finnegan Kennedy from Malvern Prep.
I'm going to say that's Irish, boy. I like.
Seems like this is.
Who's their
Malvern
coach?
Prep.
Malvern Prep. I should take lessons. Really rowing well.
Clean, directly to the
And
water.
if it's a trainer single, I'm assuming they haven't been rowing all that long. But all these Malvern Prep kids are sculling very, very well.
So we have 983 and 985. Will Bentley and Benjamin Stout, all from Malvern Prep. Did anyone else enter these events?
Should be the Malvern Prep Regatta. Look at the two scholars on the Malvern Prep scholars on the screen here. That's clean, relaxed. What a pleasure to watch here.
So, looks like the one boat caught the other.
Yes. The boat on the bottom of the screen is overstroking on the scholar on the. I'm sorry. Yes, overstroking slightly, but really clean. I wish I could row that clean when I was in high school. What, 8 years ago?
Oh, someone forgot to put the bottom pins on. That's 984?
The bottom pins?
Well, look,
on their number.
And this
slugging. Look.
Hayden
Let's get
Meadows.
tough. Look at this kid.
Again, it's
Drive. Drive. Look.
So Leo, the guy in the announcing tent, said, when we watched some of the people go off from Boathouse Row, just the size difference between the kids from today and the champ college people from yesterday.
The kids from today are going to grow into that.
Yes.
Who do we have here? 976?
That is Row America Rye.
Women's high school trainer. We don't have a name. There you go.
She's getting through.
Yep, she's.
Nice drive.
Yeah. I'd like to see a little more layback, but that's just me, folks. Looking around. There you go. Tapping the boat along.
All right, so we've got 2 coming down now.
Who's out on our left right here now?
I don't know.
She's not on the screen, but
2390. So that's a late entry. That's Iona Ford from Row, New York, Queens.
there you go. There we go. And coming down over here.
Ooh, we got a.
Whoa.
So in the lead, we have 96989.
Brick City Rowing. This is the men's high school trainer singles frosh novice.
Then we have 980 with the green blades.
That's Leo.
Oh,
Bonner.
Bonner. A local school.
Yep.
2389. And then
out of Row, New York, 23 Carrot Cower. I'm sorry, 988. Alan. Brick City Rowing.
Is my pen? Did I drop my pen over there?
We're losing it over a pen. My kingdom for a pen. The pen is mightier than a sword if you can find a pen. Otherwise, use your sword.
So we have 987 right now, and Henry Santiago, Greenwich Country Day School. So this is still 987. We are in flight 94, which is the men's high school trainer singles. And 995, we've entered the flight 95 women's high school trainer singles. 995 is Isabel McDonald from King School.
Tapping the boat along nice. There you go. Nice entry into the water. And here we have the drone shots.
So
you can see some of the boats are true trainers.
Yeah.
And the singles are probably just a step below the. I don't know. I shouldn't really say anything. I haven't really looked at the boats.
So the red boat is 996, which is Egypt Strickland from Pegasus, which is
Pegasus Rowing Club.
upriver in Upper Merion.
Pegasus Rowing Club is upriver?
I believe so.
Where have I been?
I don't know.
Huh.
Obviously not upriver. So we have 379.
No.
2379. 979, which is Landon Gallagher from Newport Rowing. And we've got quads coming down. Wow, look at that.
Way on the outside there. Who is that? Let's get the single and then the quad.
So 993 is passing us right now.
That's Isabel McDonald out of King School.
And
there
the quad on the far side is 1,000.
That is Beaver Creek Sculling. L. Lambert stroking, I believe. I like the roll up here.
Yeah.
Just letting the blaze, placing the blaze in the water and going.
Yeah, they're coached by Frank. I can't remember his last name, but it's a good program.
Really? Looks like a good
So 1001
is the Haverford School,
which is also well coached.
Wow. Phenomenal sculling school.
982 is the single.
I got that. Is
and this quad
Dylan out of Passaic River Rowing
is 1003. The quad is
Shipley School.
Another well coached program.
Yeah, they're rowing really well. Look at the nice.
I believe they row out of Penn AC.
Yeah, look at the two-seat looked out of the boat and missed a stroke there.
Look at the nice early roll-ups.
Beautiful. Just beautiful.
You can see on the inside that's a trainer.
Yes.
because it's a little bit
Who's this?
wider.
Do you have a pen? I asked you first. Do you have a pen? We need a pen. A pen. A writing utensil. You're going to lose it.
All right, so
Who do we have in the single over here?
In the single?
Yeah.
Over there?
Yep.
997.
That is
Chloe
Chloe
Islam.
out of
Go
Fairmount.
Fairmount. Go Fairmount.
Nice.
That's another.
Thank you very much. We have a pen, folks. Nah, just the one. Thank you.
Yeah, the Fairmount's coached by. So this is.
I'm happy if you're happy. We're easy. Look at this. Look at the drone shots. It's just like, don't know. Oh, he's got to have more than that. He's got to have more than 2. He's got 2 in the air and 2 on the ground.
We're talking to Ellen Carver. We're
Yeah.
the coach directors.
I forgot where I was. We're live here. We're all over the internet here. I'm sorry, Alan. You don't. Well, we got a pen from you, so we're happy.
So this is 109 that's on your screen, which is Bergen Catholic High School. We talked about it.
We're whispering now. It's still over the internet.
So this is 107 on our screen. It looks to be Haddon Township.
Haddon out of township out of
New Jersey.
New Jersey.
And I think I know the coach,
Who would that be?
Anthony.
Tony, how you doing? There you go. Set the boat up.
Aggression.
Frosh novice, learning to row. This may very well be their first regatta.
Their first, yeah.
You know? So we could sit here and criticize everybody.
But they got to the start line. That's all that matters.
And they're headed to the finish. And you know what? The timing may be a little off, but
That's something to work on.
yeah, you know, Frosh novice.
And you don't know how long these kids have been in a boat together.
Frosh, high school Frosh novice. What's high school? 14?
Something like that.
I was 14. I was rowing with Jimmy Barker, Tony Nezapur.
Oh, wow. So on our screen is the front boat is Row America Rye, and that looks like Conestoga.
And
Or no, it's Tredyffrin East Town Sculling
Tredyffrin.
Development. I know because Conestoga doesn't have a fall program.
Oh. How close are they? Too close. Too close. Too close. There you go. All right.
So the rules of head racing, if you're being overtaken and it's within a boat length away, you have to yield.
Yeah, I'm not so sure that they're a Frosh novice. They may be from a different event, or they could be really very good Frosh novices.
So this is 10:13. White Marsh, as we can hear from behind us, the cheering section. They're rowing very well
No,
again.
still in the Frosh novices. Rowing quite well.
So these guys might be more Frosh than novice.
They might very well be. Well coached.
Because during the summers, they sometimes have like learn to row programs and camps. This is 10:18,
Can I
which
have
is
the
Notre Dame.
binoculars, please? Thank you. Yep, 10:18.
This is 10:14 on our screens.
I'm
which
using
is
binoculars, and Jen's just looking.
the Shipley.
And she can see it better than I can with binoculars. Yep, 10:14.
See?
Maybe I should use the binoculars on the screen here.
I was thinking about doing that yesterday.
That screen got close.
These guys are looking pretty good.
Yeah, they're strong. They are very strong.
So we have Lower Merion passing us right now, coached by the Beckmans.
They are freshly on the screen, about 10-16.
I coached at Lower Merion for 2 seasons, and it was one of the most rewarding experiences of my life.
10-16. Am I on the wrong page again, Jen?
I told you if you give me a quarter, I'll flip the pages for you.
I got you a pen.
That's worth a quarter.
No, I just had the sheet upside down. So, Tom, how do you like it here in America? Pretty nice, isn't it?
So passing us right now is 10:21, which is
St.
Augustine Prep. And they've got all different color oars, which is interesting. This is definitely Germantown Friends.
Where do they row out of?
Fairmount.
Ah, brand new tenants at Fairmount Rowing Association, Germantown Friends. Fairmount, I understand, is very happy to have them as tenants.
I worked very closely with Brian, the head coach, and he was a pleasure.
Tapping the boat along.
So who's following them?
You can see a little bit of bend in the bow seat's oar.
So who's
10:26.
10:26 is Row America Rye.
Yep.
And on our screen we have 10:20.
Yes, we do.
Which is Detroit Pro Club. I hear cheers for White Marsh, so they must be coming down.
That's them right there.
10:23, White Marsh. And there's 10:21 in the blue boat? No.
No bow number, and I can't see the number on the shirt of the bow person. So we're going to cheat a little bit here and wait for. Thank you very much.
And that looks like
10:22 right here.
Yeah.
In front of
us. Those
us.
blades look familiar. St. Joseph's High School.
And here we have another Cox quad.
10:35.
Yep.
Yeah. So they're from the Flight 97 men's high school Cox quad.
Once again, folks, the boats here may not have started in order. They're followed by 10:24. So if you folks were looking for that particular bow number, they are on the course here, just passing the Angels.
Based on the blades, that's White Marsh. I'm not.
10:17 going by us now.
So 10:28 is Bergen Catholic. Those oars look familiar. Followed by
10:10.
10:10 is Navasink. And on our screen now is 10:30. South Jersey Rowing, coached by the one and only Lindsay Clark, who was with us yesterday.
She came by and chatted with us. Very, very nice person.
Ooh, we're green.
Everybody will think we have a green screen behind us. And in fact, we do not.
We have the gorgeous backdrop of the city of Philadelphia. And that's Pelham. You could tell by the boat. They're always blue shells.
Are they?
Yep. Or at least in my experience. Just like the mount's always purple.
10:25. Jen, you are right again.
I was also heard them call it. The announcer's booth called it.
I knew that, but I didn't want to let everybody know.
So it looks like we've got 4 boats coming down. They're at the Angels right now. They'll be to us soon. I wasn't able to catch their bow numbers.
I'm working on that as we speak. Looks like 10:36.
So 10:36 is Norwalk rowing,
And,
Norwalk River rowing.
And once again, these are quad with coxswain. And they are being walked on by 10:38.
That is the Haverford School.
Yeah, Haverford is just looking. You can see the strength difference.
These are high school.
Followed by 10:41.
10:41 is Norwalk River again. So again, these are Frosh novices.
With coxswain.
With coxswain. What a great shot with the train going by.
So all those crews are going under the railroad bridge, and then another 8, 9 strokes after that is, I say
Gerard
8 or 9,
Bridge.
but
Depends on the size of the boat.
right. Right here we have 1040 walking through.
1040's Advanced Community.
1022. I could have that wrong. And then 1039.
That's 1037, which is Ridley.
1037.
I love high school rowing.
You know
scholastic
what?
rowing.
I'm sitting here and just amazed at how well they row.
So yesterday we had Dietz and Stropback, and just living proof that it's a lifelong sport.
It is. Jim Dietz, 74 years old, came down from...
And he's on his way to Italy to compete in a 14-mile race.
Yeah. Came down from Cape Cod and took the 70-plus single, master single.
He won in Charles last week, too, didn't he?
No, he did not.
Okay.
He won the Head of the Ponds back in September.
Oh, that's that super elite. Invitation only?
It's invitation only, and it's limited to 50 boats.
Can I get invited?
Nope.
Okay. Normally when I ask that, it's...
I'm surprised I'm invited.
So this is 10:29 right now. Navasink?
And I think the only reason I'm invited is I'm on the board of directors somehow. There's 50 boats invited to the Head of the Ponds, and 25 of us are on the board of directors.
25 on the board of directors.
I'm teasing.
Good Lord.
Look at this shot. And the drone's going to go through.
And you can see that last little hairpin turn going through Gerard.
Oh, if I were bowing, my point would seriously be at that launch sitting there.
So this is 10:42, which is Ridley College.
Rowing nicely.
Oh, stern loaded.
Wow, we saw one of those yesterday. We never, hardly ever, we never see quads with coxswains here.
So we have 10:46, which looks like Germantown Friends.
But having the coxswain in the stern is very unusual for a 4.
Followed closely by St. Catherine's, based on the cheering behind us. Their tent is literally right behind us.
I'm going shh to the kids behind us.
And then there's, again, South Jersey in 10:47.
Just rowing look at this. Bang. Bang. Oh, see how she turned around while the blades were in the water? That's what I show, what I try to coach. There.
That's because that's when the boat's most stable.
By far the most stable.
So we've got 10:48, which is Haddon Township. And that looks like White Marsh, but I'll wait for, just based on the green blades, but I'll wait for confirmation from the... It says 10:45. And it is White Marsh. And you can see on the bottom of the screen the singles going up.
We got the John Kiefer. No, that's not John Kiefer quad. My mistake, folks.
10:54. It looks like Brick City.
10:51 going right by us here. There they are on the screen.
Norwalk River. We've seen them a couple times this morning.
Yes. And they've got nice timing. It's
very nice rowing.
Yes. 10:51 Norwalk Rowing Association rowing quite well.
So we're going to have a full flight of guests today, starting at 9 o'clock with Ed Gross.
That'll be nice, yeah. Sorry about the lack of banter here, folks. I got the binoculars on the cruise across the river. There.
Can't do two things at once.
Listen, I got slip-ons today, baby.
So it's 10:55, it looks like?
All the way across there, yeah.
Beaver Creek?
It's just, I would turn slightly to port and just go.
Yeah, they're way out there. They're way off the
You
buoy
can
line.
see that bow number? Oh, wow.
It's right there.
And they're followed on the outside of them.
10:56, which is the next event, Branksome Hall.
And the coxswains in the yeah, she's
So on the inside in the Field of Seasons?
these
Field of Dreams.
We're back to Cox 1060. Cox
Newport
quads. 1063, 1053. Right next to that, or coming up on
Germantown
them.
Friends.
Yes, rowing out of
Fairmount.
Fairmount Rowing Association. I want to apologize to Tom Simpson. I meant to give him a shout out yesterday while he was competing in the double, Masters double, 50-year-old, and I couldn't see him on the screen. So
That was 10:52 Whitemarsh.
Yeah.
And this is Germantown Friends.
Still Germantown Friends.
You
Tapping
can
the
tell
boat
them.
along.
You can tell them by the oars.
I like the flavors on the blades.
I just like being able to identify blades,
Yes.
which is why it's important to have your blades painted.
10:52 out there.
It's another Whitemarsh.
Being walked on by 10:57.
Rick Schwartz. He's always like a 3,000-mile year.
And 10:58. 10:58's walking on both.
It's another Whitemarsh.
Just tapping the boat along here. Look. Walking through nicely. When I say walking through, folks, one crew is catching another that's ahead of them.
Seat by seat.
Just, yep.
Well, that looks like South Jersey blades.
Yeah.
10. Yep.
Looking out over at the competition.
These look like Potomac blades.
10:62.
That is Norwalk River.
10:63, walking through 10:63.
That's Niagara Falls.
And we have another bow loaded, and I cannot read the bow number.
Those look like Potomac blades.
Somebody, looks like somebody, they're not on your screen, but looks like somebody whited out the bow number.
That 10:59, which is Bishop Ireton High School.
But there's a cox for the coxswain sitting up straight in the boat. Bow person has green blades coming down. So if you're looking for them, they are past the Angels. Here's 10:59 going by us right now.
Again, that's 10:62 is on, which is Norwalk River.
That's them on your screen. And that's the boat we just called out. If they're not on the screen and we see them going by, we're still going to call them out a little bit because you folks listening or watching.
10:67 is Cormac Rooney from Malvern Prep.
Yeah, this kid's fast. Look at this. He's not on your screen yet, folks, but
Argonaut is 1061.
yeah, he just passed.
There
he
is.
is. Look at this kid. He's not a cocked quad.
And he's actually the second in his event, which is Flight 100, the Jim Barker Men's High School.
Yeah, he's rowing really well.
You can tell us a little bit about Jim Barker.
1068. Well, Jim actually taught
Max
me how to
Bridget
row.
Canisius.
And he actually put me in my first time really rowing was in a double with his son Jimmy, who to this day is one of my best friends.
So he started at Undine at 1069, which is Reed Eddy from Brunswick.
These kids in the singles are just...
They row better than I do.
These kids are going to be fast when they get big. But yeah, Jim Barker coached at Undine, rowed for Undine. At one point, he had more national championships as a single sculler than anybody else in the country.
So this is Moses
1071
Star
and 1066.
From Star Rowing, and 1066 is Quinn Evans from Brunswick.
Slightly higher stroke in the Yempacher. Really, both of them are sculling the boats. You can see the power coming out of the Yempacher.
And this is White Marsh Boat Club.
1070.
Michael Rushman.
Jim passed away. Jim Barker passed away just over a year ago, I believe.
Yeah, so that's why they named the...
And then they named the rowing center upriver after him. Well, a few years ago.
Max Labazewski from the Hill School, which is another perennial competitor at the
and Jimmy Barker and his wife, my wife and I had our first date with them.
Wow.
Back in 1972. So 1074 and 1072 coming past me right now.
Your wife's not that old.
Everybody says that. And 1077 coming by me right now.
And we have 1075 on the screen, which is Newport Rowing, Pascal Duarte. 1074 on our screen right now, Henry Roth from Brunswick.
All these varsity single scullers are phenomenal.
So this is 1072, which is Colin McCormick from Bonner, which rose from one of the downstream clubs. So there are a number of, okay, I didn't get this guy's bow number because he went by so quickly. There's a White Marsh because it's 1081, Ian Levine. And we have 1085, which is Robert Romani from Fordham Prep. Rowing very well. 1078. Luca Falcone from Westside. And that looks like the Conestoga or the Tredefren. Kevin Core. Tredefren Easttown Sculling Development. So that's 1086, which is Yeka Dickman from Wilmington Youth. There's another well-coached program. And we have a South Jersey, Dasha Lynn. High stroke rating, but rowing very well. Followed by William Nazar, Ridgewood, another familiar school from the Flicks and Stotesbury. And we have V-Skulls, Gavin Haroch. And passing me right now are a slew of boats. Bucket hat. Didn't quite get the number. Thank you. 1099. Tal Oof from King School. Very colorful bucket hat. This is 1092, which is Max Wachter from King School. So this is all part of the Barker series of races, all the singles. As Tom was saying, a legend in the Philadelphia rowing community. It's 1090, which is Alex Simcoe, Greenwich Country Day School. Oops. So we have 1096 coming past us now, which is Owen Shackton from Shaker Heights.
Hi, folks. Did you miss me?
I held the fort down.
This is Tom Toland. I should have made up a name.
Oh, you should have. That would have been fun.
With Jennifer Musio.
This is 1105. Luke Youngwood from Row America Greenwich. He passed a lot of folks.
Row America's got a ton of.
Followed by Moritz Kirchhoff Lejoncher from Ridgewood.
1105, right here.
Oh, we have singles from
Just
Miles
past 1101.
coming down the river.
Followed by 1104.
Which is Liam Hack from Roman.
And we have 1107 rowing through 1100.
Michael Rapp. And
Michael Rapp is
the Hill School from
he's putting the hammer down, this kid.
Will Landreau from Long Lake Rowing. He's rowing very well. Those purple blades are
1103
rowing.
is out there.
That's Turner Coombs.
And he's being
he's coached by the
followed by 1108.
1108.
1108 is
his parents
overstroking and just moving the boat really well.
His parents ran a camp where I learned to row.
Really?
Yeah. The first names are Paul Coombs.
Coombs.
Yeah. 1106 is Roman Hessock, Notre Dame crew.
Yep, rowing well. Followed by
Amy
1113.
Giddings and Paul Coombs, that's the names.
Giddings. Right. Followed by 1111.
1111 is Colin McLennan.
These kids, these guys are all rowing really well, Jen.
And this is the varsity, so. Whew. 1109 is, oh God, Tegan
Here, let me butcher it. What is it, 1109?
Yeah. I don't want to insult anybody. It's from Blair Academy crew.
Yeah, Blair Academy.
What?
I'm going to leave it at that, folks.
I apologize.
I don't want to upset anybody.
Jack Fowler from Haddon Township.
Is this your guy here? Here's 1110. Going by us at 1117.
Wow. So we have 1114, which is JT Hudson from Capital.
I have to turn my page
being
here.
passed
Jeez.
by 1112.
Gray Graham is 1117.
Zingy
Out of
Lee from
Malvern
Blair.
Prep, yeah.
That's 1117, Gray Graham.
1114 going by me, just coming into your screen. It's a gaggle of singles here. 1112, 1119,
Yeah.
Rowing Fairmount Blades. Fairmount boat.
11:25.
11:16. I like the kid from Fairmount. In my binoculars, not on your screen. Holy smokes. What they just send everybody off at once? Look at this.
Paul Clancy at Argonaut.
2387. 11:25.
11:23 is Donovan Mose from V-Skulls. Looks like there's a break coming up.
All these crews are heading right into the bridge. Yeah. Look at this drone shot. I got my back to the screen here, and I shouldn't, but I'm looking downriver with the binoculars.
And apologies if we missed some of the bows as they were coming past.
Yeah, I'm trying to, even though they're not on the screen, I'm trying to call out the bows and the school so that everybody knows that if your parents or siblings or you know that they've come by us at the Angels.
This is an amazing shot.
Look at this. I would be nervous. So going by us right now is 11:20. There you go.
Miguel Grimaldo Garcia from Pegasus.
And I'm looking downstream to see if anybody's going to crash going into this. I'm not wishing for it, folks. But
so 11:22 from Flight 101 is Abraham Milgram from V-Skulls. So that's two boats from the Flight 101 Jim Barker Men's High School 1X JV. These kids are JVs.
He's followed by 11:27. There.
It's Ethan Pond from Row America Greenwich.
Wow. Can we get a drone shot of all these singles going through the
I
one
see
arch?
Potomac Blades.
Wow. That's amazing.
You can see the turn.
Oh, heavens. Oh, there's the drone shot once again. I have my back to everybody. And
everybody being the screen.
Yeah. We got 2386 coming through here now.
Very colorful.
Right by us. Not on your screen yet. I
don't see it on the schedule. Oh, Siddharth Bhutani from Unaffiliated.
Followed by 2356.
Chase Utley, Coastal Virginia Community.
Utley. Why
you are the man.
Why does that sound familiar? 11:29 and 11:37 going by us now.
11:37 is Diego Miguel Vasquez Barahona from Passaic. (11:41) is Joshua Lowry from Star Rowing. And 39 is Ryan Jiang from the Hill School. I'm enjoying this because I recognize a lot of the schools from Stotz.
This is still the Jim Barker High School, JV.
And this is Drew
JV. These kids are just rocking. Wait until the varsity.
The varsity went by.
I mean, the results.
Oh, okay.
And see what the times are. It just. I can't imagine that the JV winner and the varsity winner wouldn't be far apart, time-wise. Drone shot. Oh, I love these drones.
This is good for the future of our. Ooh, is that going to be a collision at the top of the screen?
That's us. We should be able to figure that out. There.
Again, this
binoculars. I got binoculars. Slate steer. We may be tapping.
And we have Matthew Mumji from Ridgewood.
We just changed our course a little bit. It looks. (11:28).
He's rowing very well.
That's
Look at how tall he's sitting in the boat.
Yeah, it's very. It's a position of power. Look at this drone shot. Look at the singles going up, and you can see the leaves all gathered between the race course and the
This looks like
upriver.
Judah Goodall from Washington.
11:28. 11:30.
Followed by Lincoln Pearson from Niagara.
11:26.
11.
A little bit of jockeying for position further upriver by these three single scullers. 11:32. Just went
And
by
this
us.
is Avery Drapekin from Bergen, Catholic.
I like the hat.
Yes, nice touch. Bucket.
That's it. Sit up, sit up. Go
That's
get it,
Jacob.
go get it, go get it.
That's Jacob Clayback from West Side Rowing.
Never met him. Still cheering for him.
Sawyer Phillips from King.
11:47.
And you can tell it's Bergen Catholic because they've kindly written on the side of their unis.
Now I have to read. Oh my gosh.
That's a good shot of the curve. At the top of the screen is the curve from Columbia.
Yeah.
And then you see the curve at the bottom.
Yeah.
As they were saying yesterday, it's 11:47. This again, Sawyer.
11:49 going by us now.
As Dietz and Strapbeck were saying, it's a racer's course.
It
It's a
is.
racer's.
11:34 going by us.
And this is Thomas Scourin from Canisius, because it's basically straight with the exception of 2 turns.
11:38.
And this is Will Leonard from Blair.
Yeah, I mean, the race course is fast. The first 2,000 meters, actually through
It's Jacob Small from
probably
Pegasus.
2,200 meters. It's very fast. Then you make the turn, and the course actually slows down as because the river turns. It's like almost 90 degrees, I would imagine. So you have to go about 40, 45 strokes before the river itself actually straightens out and starts flowing again. And the splits start to drop again. So the slowest part of the river, the slowest part of most races,
Is a turn.
is like close to 400 meters, and then the race course itself starts to speed up. So here's 11:53.
Seamus Femeris from Moorestown.
Followed closely by 11:57.
That's Matthew Elwood from Argonaut.
Matthew's rowing quite well. 11:42 right after him. So 11:57 made up some ground.
That's Ed Sweeney from Roman Catholic.
Where's that? 11:59.
So this is what, 11:63. That's James
Yep, yes it is.
Rickner from
11:63.
Newport.
Here we go.
Got singles for days.
Wow, look at this. Look how fast they're going. I'm teasing. That's actually the drone coming up river. But the kids are these fellows are all rowing exceptionally well for JV. So 11:63 is passing me right now at the Three Angels, through the Three Angels, followed by 11:50.
So 11:50 is Nicholas Crockham from Advanced Community Rowing. 11:63 was James Reichner.
11:44 going by me now.
And that's Andrew Ward from the Hill School.
Followed closely by 11:52. Followed closely by 11:54. And 11:40 is passing us. I like this shot too.
Yeah.
Jeez. 11:40, if you're looking for about 11:40, they are passing us here at the Angels. And 11:61.
That is Arami Bachwe from Wilmington.
Are we still in the same event?
11.
I'm aging quickly here just during the Jim Barker event.
Sebastian Moreo from Fordham Prep.
11:67 passing me.
Kevin Zaruma from Brick.
And by me, I mean Jen and I.
Yes, thank you for
Followed by
including me.
11:21. I'm assuming 11:21 is a different event.
I don't. Ezra Bader from Lincoln Park.
Different
Out of
event
Chicago.
or same event?
Different event.
What's the event? 11:21, or what did I just say?
You've got me on the wrong page.
Yeah, 11:21.
This is 50. This is Caden Kubin from the Hill School. Okay, I'm going to Michael Ladizahensky from V Skulls. Like, if you can look at the top of the screen, look at all the boats that have yet to come down.
You know, that it's amazing how.
And this is Michael Borreo from Navasink.
The head of the Schuylkill folks just arrange all this. I mean, you know, they get all the trailers in. They get.
It takes a village. And another shout out to
1166. Walking, or I'm sorry, 1169. Walk through 1166. I'm thinking they didn't start in order.
Yeah. So on we have 1170, which is Benjamin Martin from Wilmington. And I missed the other one. I apologize.
1168. 1170, walking through
Jeremiah Sanchez, Brick City.
Both single scullers coming through the Angels now. Both rowing very well.
And that's again Benjamin Martin from Wilmington. I
Looking
believe John Tierney's the coach down there.
Really?
I think. I'm pretty sure.
Our John Tierney?
Our John Tierney.
John's a heck of a scholar. And his daughter is was here racing yesterday and kicking butt.
Both of them, Lainey and Emma. Emma, I think, was in the double.
I don't remember him. I remember Lainey as a little tiny kid. And, you know, she's in college. Is she in college or done college?
She graduated from Temple.
Yeah.
Oh, so we're into the females.
So
Grace Moore from Newport.
Yeah.
Actually, this might be the team that Tierney coaches. They're down in Delaware.
Really? Well, John's a heck of a scholar. And
I think she finished
1171.
She did really well in the Flick series. I think she might have won cities.
Really?
And
look at the way this lady sculls.
Look at her. Look at the arms
Bang.
in the back.
Bang.
The muscle development.
Yeah. Look at the hang. The blades go in. Drive. I want to do that when I grow up.
And we're followed by Ava Kennedy of Phillip PGRC, which I believe, based on the oars, is Agnes Irwin.
Bow 1173. Followed closely by 1174.
Mackenzie Murray from Niagara. I can't remember the stats, and I'm looking on my phone. Just the number of entries. I think by far it was the high school eights, which is the Michael O'Gorman.
We have over 1,000 boats rowing today?
Yeah. We have 2,000 total, 2,100 total.
I mean, I thought there was a lot yesterday, but today there's even more.
Most of the entries came from the high schools, or the scholastic entries, or the junior programs.
I mean, what a regatta.
83, this is Notre Dame Rowing.
Somebody's got USA Rowing blades.
And it's Scarlett Steele from South Jersey.
1183.
You can
Hit
tell
the
them.
buoy. Smack that buoy. Teach that buoy a lesson. Boy, she's powerful. Walking on bow 1175. And if they went off in order, she's walking on everybody. I'm sorry, what's the young lady's name with the...
It just says Notre Dame Rowing Club.
From, really?
We could probably look up Regatta Central.
1178.
78 is Juliana Davis from Potomac.
There
you could tell they're Potomac because of the red blades with the white star.
Yep.
And again, this is the Flight 102, Jim Barker Women's High School
About to hit a buoy.
varsity
Nope,
version.
missed it. So 1180 coming by me right now. Who's 1180?
1180 is Kate Jasinski from PGRC, another Agnes Irwin.
Okay.
85 on our screen was Taylor Jones from Carnegie Lake.
A lot of sculling in Carnegie Lake.
I believe they're coached by John Hayburn.
Another excellent coach. And going by me right now is 1189.
That's Sophia Brauweiler from Norwalk.
Yeah,
Norwalk River.
She's tapping that boat along really well.
The future really does look well for the sport.
It does.
And we're listening to some of the boats coming back, and they did say that they started them out of order.
Well, it's my understanding that the first 15 boats in every event are seated and should be off in order. And after that, they may not be. Here's 1187.
1187 is
and
Zoe
1186.
Norwalk.
Both going by us
Isabel
right now.
Laddie, Advanced Community Rowing.
And 1184 going right by me now.
And that was Abigail Marzuzik.
Once again, folks, when I announce these going by me, that's so you folks that are listening can know that they have gone by the Angels, 1195. They may not be on your screen, but they have gone by us. So I'm trying to announce every boat that goes by me, and then Jen is trying to catch up with the screen that you're looking at. There's 1188 going by me.
Nora Brock from Star Rowing.
And she's on the screen right now.
You know, yesterday was like the warmest in history, and it was really sunny, but I think I prefer the overcast.
1182 coming by us now.
Avery Weiner from Navasink. It just seems like the colors of the leaves pop more.
I like this time of year, but at my age, I like every time of year because I'm still here.
These look like Shipley blades. It's 1191.
Here's 1191.
Yep, Claire Brasfield, Shipley.
And 1190, following 1191.
It's Baldwin School, Harper Hoffman.
1192 coming up in the MPOCR.
So 96 is Shannon Breimer, OR.
96 is strong. Where's she
Albany
from?
Rowing.
Albany?
It's the OARS Inc. DBA Albany Rowing.
This kid is strong. She is really driving that boat.
Isabel Staton, PGRC. Another Agnes Irwin. You can see the Agnes Irwin blades. $11.97 coming through me now. 1203 coming through me now. That's Sabrina Kottringer from Niagara Falls.
1205 coming through.
And on our screen we have Maya King from Baltimore.
1201.
And 1194.
And 1194.
Annie Gaither from the Hill School.
And once again, I'm thinking they did not start in order, which is not really a problem, folks. They're still in the same event. They're still going to have good times. Nothing changes.
And I'm learning how to be a ref, and that's really difficult to get people up to the start and bring them down in some level of order, because people just want to.
I mean, how many high school singles do we have here?
At one point, I did have that information.
Well,
I did the analysis. I just can't remember.
I guess we
off
could
the top
do
of
some
my head.
simple subtraction using the program we have, but I'd rather take a guess and say like 8,000.
This is Sophia Shaw from Blair Academy.
Coming down towards us.
Yep, it looks like she's just passing the Angels right now.
Don't say that. I'm telling everybody that we're at the Angels.
We're just well, technically we are, but
we're just tiny bit south.
We can see it from our tent.
Yeah, bow 1198. And
1202 is Amelia Nelson from Capitol.
approaching us. And coming by us
And followed
is
by
1200, about 1200 coming right by us, followed by
1207 is Mary Clark.
1206 is coming by us. And
So again,
1202 we've already mentioned.
Amelia Nelson.
And followed by 1207.
Again, that's Mary Clark from Beaver Creek.
Oh, look at this. Bang. Bang.
Hang and bang.
That's it. Go. Go. Oh. Smooth. Good drive. Nice finish. Nice catches. I like those really quiet catches. A lot of coaches want splash, back and front splash. I figure if there's no splash, you're catching the speed of the boat nicely. That's opinion, folks.
Lucy Marcinique from Beaver Creek on the screen, followed by, I lost the bow number.
It's 2385 is going by me right now. On your screen.
Is being followed by Addison Fitzgerald in 1209 from Upper Clare.
Yep.
She's from Flight 103, the JVs.
Here's 1211. So the JVs are coming by us now. So theoretically, the first 15 boats in the JV should be going off in order. Theoretically.
I'm not a big fan of theory. I like facts and.
Well, the fact is, we're not up there doing the starts. And 2384 is passing by me now, by us.
1208 on
1213 is
Catherine Hubschmidt from PGRC.
1208 is.
Again, that's a
1215
Agnes Irwin.
Outside of her. 1216 is just motoring through. 1219 out here. 1212 out here, right, just passing me, us.
1216.
1216 is just.
Kate McNeil from Mercantile.
Just pressing, look, press, release.
And then we have Bridget Hansen from Steering You Right.
Is that 1221 or?
And 1213
1221
is
just
Olga
passed me.
Catapoti, Coastal Virginia Rowing. So I just found my email with the stats from October 9th.
Hodgson's from
there are
Niagara
61
Falls.
entries in this.
Wow.
In the JV,
we have 1218 walking through 1217 right in front of us.
So 1218 is on the other page.
And 1210 right in front of me now.
Kate Zarinsky from the Hill School.
1214.
And that's Krista Regas from Newport Rowing. So for the Jim Barker Men's High School JV, we had 61 entries.
Jeez.
The Women's High School JV had 51. Women's High School JV 46.
1223 on our screen here.
1223 is River Trotter from Norwalk Rowing.
Taking the stroke rate up.
Oh, look at that.
Tapping that boat along. These are we thought yesterday's weather was really nice, but these are definitely rowing conditions today. A little cooler.
Ooh, turn. There you go.
Yep. Following the buoy line.
Look at the gaggle coming down.
And then right by me now is 1220. Going right past me.
1220 is Paige Barnhart from the Hill School. A lot of Hill School entries.
There you go. Hill School, what's that? Pottstown? 12:22 coming through me now.
I just know that they're
12:25.
12:25 is Leslie Sadayeso from Blair.
Blair Academy.
These are all Flick PSRA.
PSRA.
Philadelphia Scholastic Rowing Association.
Yeah, I don't spell that. PSRA.
President is Leslie File, who also runs the 5 Flicks and the City Championships.
12:29 coming by me right now.
That's Caitlin Graupner from PGRC.
And once again, folks, I'm reading everybody coming by me, and Jen is in charge of the monitor that you're looking at.
He's just trying to confuse me.
And 12:26 coming by me.
Yep, Ellen Cabanaro from Norwalk.
Followed by 12:24.
And that's Olivia Lepico from LaSalle.
12:35. So the numbers I'm calling out, folks, are the ones coming right by me. They may not be on your screen, but I want to make sure you folks know that they have come by us.
And this is so 12:35.
12:33, and
that is Samantha Panamarscu from Ridgewood. And
followed by 12:39. Once again, we're there. You go. Nope, that's not. That is here, is it?
so this is we're into this Ian Henry from Brunswick is from Flight 104, high school singles, Frosh novice.
Rowing into the women's event.
Yep. This is the Blair, I believe.
Yes.
Blair Academy. 12:28 is Wendy Schramm Miller from Pegasus, our upriver friends in Upper Marion.
And what event is this?
This is Flight 103, the women's high school singles JV. 12:36 is
looking around.
Colette
She's
Slots,
looking around
Beaver
nicely.
Creek.
12:36. Walking on 12:28. 12:36 is
Colette Slots.
yes, rowing nicely.
These look like boys, so
12:20. Or sorry, 11:24.
Benjamin Donahue. And Alexander Hull from Royal America Rye.
Yeah.
Again, this is the Flight 104 coming into the Flight 103s.
So 12:41 out there.
That's Jeffrey Gray from Halifax.
Followed.
And 12:34 on our screens is Alana
12:32 is out there in the red boat.
McElligott. That's
And
Sophia Partola from Norwalk River.
And 12:34.
And on our screen right now is Jeffrey Gray from Halifax.
Tapping the boat along nicely.
El Diablo. I love it when they have interesting boat names.
I have to name my boat. What should I name my boat?
Justin Gingrich from Royal America Rye.
No, I don't think that'll fit on my boat.
And we have
That's me
Graham Richardson from Ridgewood on our screen right now.
12:42.
Rowing very well.
Very well. Nice.
So we have Aaron McClellan from Pegasus, followed by
12:43.
Alexandra
12:43 going by me.
Chabowski from Beasles.
And here's 12:46, followed by
Far side.
12:44.
Who's on the far side in the red boat?
In the red boat is 12:30.
That is Mariah Gallagher from Haddon Township.
Okay. And folks, once again, they may not have started in numerical order.
They should. They probably started the flights at the right time.
I'm sure they
Yeah.
did.
So
So some of these guys are,
the men's that we see are very strong.
yeah, they're
coming into the
catching the previous event. But like I say, where's that looks a little weird.
That's between the railroad bridge and Girard.
coming upriver.
No, I'm going downriver.
12:49. Just went by me.
All right, so Graham Cocos is on our screen from Penn AC.
12:49. Is that 12:49?
That's 12:50. 12:49 is Duke.
Way past this at this point.
Duke from Malvern Prep.
And here's 12:48 going by me. 12:48 is.
12:48 is Griffin Hopper from the Hill School.
There he is. Sculling nicely.
Oh, there's Kim Cook. Dockmaster.
Dockmaster. Wave. Hi, Ken. Yeah, wave back. Look at that.
So we have 12:55. That is Noah Coombs from Fairmount. That's Episcopal Blades. And it looks like Argonaut on the far side.
12:53 on the outside.
So that's Argonaut. Yep, Frank
So,
Zhao.
yeah, 12:55 going right by us now.
They're coached by Molly and Bruce Konopka.
Some of the best coaches in the world. Bruce is my coach.
So you're forced to say that.
No.
Ben
No.
Ben from Dennis from Haverford.
12:56.
And on our screen is Jim Ergiles from Passaic. Oh, come on, keep going.
Keep going. Trying to get his point.
I don't see the leaves or the steering issues that we saw yesterday.
I think there's more communication between the single scullers here and what we saw yesterday was very, very competitive. And,
that's true.
And we how do I say this without angering somebody? And that, because that's not my intention. The kid in the blue boat was really, really pulling through.
And we have Nico Christopher from Notre Dame. That look.
Here's 12:57 going by me right now.
They look like White Marsh Blades, but it
followed
says
by
Notre
12:52
Dame.
and 12:51, right directly in front of us.
52 is Daniel Vilner from Advanced Community, followed by Max Hamer from Bergen Catholic. Haymeyer.
And 12:58. Tapping the boat along.
Sierhe Katsukao Advanced Community. I apologize if I massacred your name.
That's why I call out numbers. I can't massacre those too bad.
And then again, this is David Vilner.
Wow, we have somebody way out on the other side of the river over there.
This is Torin Kim from Crescent.
Rowing very well.
Again, they're distinctive blades. It's the red with the white stripe.
Yep.
It's being followed by Cesar Vasquez from Passaic.
12:60. We have 12:59 coming into us right now.
So 12:61 is Edward Lowens from Utah. 23:80, Liam Furlong. And 12:59 was Cohen Hallwell from Long Lake Rowing.
Yes, 23:80. 12:61 going by me. And out in the river is 12:54. Took a rather wide turn.
That's Brian Stone from the Hill School. And this is on the inside is Adam Potts from Bishop Eustace.
We do have results up on your screen, folks, if you're looking. Those are the times here at the Angels, not the final times. Don't. Anything could happen between here and the finish line. There's, what, 800 meters from here to the finish? So
12:64?
We have 1264 coming by me right now.
That's the
and
next.
On your
Virginia Gates.
and 1262.
The girls caught the boys from Virginia Gates from Niagara Rowing. She's from Flight 105, the Jim Barker Women's High School Singles, freshman novice.
I have 2381 going by me now. Jack Wade.
2381. It says Row America Rye. 2379. Rui Kendrick.
2379 going by me right now.
Rui?
Yesterday, folks, we had a couple of scullers, a couple of boats were affected by leaves on the skegs, on the fins of the boats, and just wreaked havoc with steering. And when that happens, man, it just slows you down.
There's Pete McNamara on the working the docks.
Yeah, Pete sleeps with those flags. He just doesn't go anywhere without them.
I saw him doing a traffic control yesterday.
Yeah, no, that's his favorite shirt too, that yellow vest.
There's that crescent rower again.
And up in the distance, I'm seeing somebody with Fairmount blades.
So this is Audrey Goodworth from Utah Crew on the inside.
Utah Crew is being coached by Essen Iqbal and his beautiful wife, Linda. Essen was my coach here at Fairmount for a couple of years. I learned so much about rowing from Essen and Linda. The Iqbals, they've since gone out to Utah and started the program out there. There are certain people in the sport that I just adore, and Essen and his.
Am I one of them?
Well, you're probably number one. But Essen and his wife have given so much to this sport, and they're just phenomenal people, phenomenal coaches.
So Audrey just passed us. St. Catherine's is behind us.
1268, rowing the Sean Dre single that we named for the phenomenal Irish sculler, Olympian. Rode out of Fairmount and trained out of Fairmount.
Who's on the far side?
It's 1272.
This is Rebecca Cook from St. Catherine's.
So, folks, if I sound like I'm rooting for Utah, I'm rooting for everybody. But if they got Fairmount blades, I'm sorry. They're that's who I'm looking for. Yeah.
Emma Malacha from Long Lake, followed by someone from Argonauts. Let me see if I can. I don't have the bow number yet, but
I got those. Hold on.
Ella Purvis, 1271.
Here's 1265 coming up on us.
That's Emma.
And followed by 71.
Emma Purvis from Argonaut.
So they are passing me, passing us.
We have Catherine
when
Nina
I say
Pegasus.
Me, it's Tom Tolan and my favorite person, Jen Uziel.
This is 12.
This is fun.
Yeah.
Just watching these kids just.
I think if that's 1278, that's Margaret Walcott. Oh, there's the Fairmount.
There's somebody way.
Aren't those the Fairmount blades?
No.
Oh, no, they're not. You're right.
Way out there is.
There's PGRC. That's Alexander
1289
Pierce.
is way out by the other bank.
That's the prep. St. Joseph's Preparatory
1273. The prep.
1273. No, that's Alexander Pierce, PGRC.
1289. Yeah, way out there. Way off the course.
T. McGovern.
1276 passing me right now.
12 what?
76.
That is Catherine Mina again from Pegasus.
And we got 1278 walking.
Margaret Walcott from Westside.
And 1277.
Catherine Murphy from OARS, doing business as Albany Rowing.
Look at this. I love this. That's the young lady from Utah that we said was coached by the Iqbals.
I confused her with the Blue Blades.
That's okay. I'm just...
So this is Margaret and Catherine again.
I'm not here to find fault. I'm here to lay blame, Jen. There's a difference. And coming up on us, not on your screen yet, is 1267. Look at this, the kid from Utah.
Beautiful blue boat.
Yes. It's not very old, only a couple of years old.
Is it fluid or what is it?
It's Hudson.
A Hudson?
Yes.
Hudsons have that distinctive striping on the deck, don't they?
No.
Or not all Hudsons?
No, you can order I mean, I ordered the boats as, Fairmount Blue.
So it's 12. This is again is Catherine Mina.
Stopping to take a look at where she's at.
Oh, I'm sorry. No,
I shouldn't end my sentences in a preposition.
This is Kanisha Budaza from Blair.
Blair.
I should have known from the distinctive. Ooh.
And way out there. I like the flavor of those blades. And I'm looking for a number. I'm just having a hard time focusing here, folks.
Happens to me all the time.
Yeah, 12. Can you see her? What her bound number is out there?
Mm-mm.
Here, try now.
It looks like Shipley blades.
Really? There she is.
Yeah, that's a Shipley.
Is it? What's her name? Stopping.
2383.
There's a brutal stroke there. All right, get your rhythm back.
That's
Come
Kayla
on. Yeah, focus. Get your head
Shipley.
up. There. Nice. Go.
Just up, chin up.
Go.
Oh, we got the fours coming down.
Yep, 1280 coming by us right now. Here they are.
That's Row America Rye.
These are varsity.
Yes, this
there's a little bit of power in that boat.
Flight 106 men high school fours with Cox.
Are they the first? Were they the first seeded boat?
So we have 1281, which is another Row America Rye. We're being well taken care of by the Five Tribes group. And this is looking like the prep's coming past us now. And we have a bunch coming downriver. So the prep has gone past us, and they were bow 1283. That looks to be Montclair. And that's the prep, 1286. Coming past us soon. I didn't quite get the bow number on that. Again, that's Montclair. $12.87 is Canisius. Rowing well. There we go. That's the prep. SJP. Well coached by John John Fife. This is 1288, the Hun School, another PSRA team. So it looks like we have these are a little more spaced out than what we saw with the singles. Again, this is still the Hun School. And we have another prep team, prep boat. Again, well coached by a slew of assistants in John Fife. Looking good prep. 1292 is the Haverford School.
Well, hi.
Welcome back, Tom.
Sorry about that, folks. I had to chat with one of the
Executive
important people here at the Regatta. Jen and I are not important.
We're minions.
Nor do we want to be important. We're here.
This is 1293 St. Catherine's. We're the hired talent.
We're not even hired. Nor are we talented. What are we? So
volunteers,
I'm back.
volunteers.
Yeah, we're volunteers having fun. I'm glad I wore this jacket. I'm getting chilly.
I might have to go buy that
Yeah.
boathouse pro.
2 of them. The birds.
Yeah, in the shout out to the vendors, and if you're here, please stop by and visit.
There's 1290 coming by us right now.
That's Jackson Reed.
Look at this shot.
Yeah. Tom and I did a walkthrough before our shift yesterday, and there's a Kelly Green jacket that says birds.
That Jen is desperate to.
I forgot to bring a jacket. I didn't think it was going to be that
There's
cold.
1294.
Which is Radnor, upriver crew.
Yep.
Oh, and here's
No, Radnor's, that's a club crew, isn't it? I don't.
it's upriver. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's a varsity sport.
Here
I
are the
don't know.
Bumblebees.
I could be wrong.
Coached by
Bumblebees
John
are
Stratbeck.
and Mike Brown.
Mike Brown.
LaSalle College High School. About 1291. Did I tell you my dad's in the Hall of Fame at LaSalle College High
Really?
School? Yeah, for
And we just
rowing.
had St. John's College High School.
He was the youngest member of the 1948 U.S. Olympic team at age 19. 6'4.5", 168 pounds.
Wow. So on the inside is City Honors Crew.
1296 going by us now.
And on the outside is the Princeton National Rowing Association.
That's Bow 1300
Yep, that's the
going
PNR.
by 1295. Yeah, you can see the difference in power. Look at the power out of the 1300. And folks, I don't say that to belittle anybody, or I'm just. All these crews are rowing very well. So here's Bow 1298, followed by 1301.
So 1297 is Row America.
Yeah, 1301 is powering through them.
1301 is Saugatuck.
Yes, Saugatuck, what a program they have up there for everybody. Folks, if you're interested in rowing, find the Learn to Row program. There's a lot of them. You don't have to compete. You can just learn to row and have fun. 1297 is just bias.
1302 is
1299 is bias.
St. Joseph's Collegiate Institute.
1302 just went by us.
You can't get a bow number on them. 99, Petty School.
Yeah, they're rowing really. They're reaching out and grabbing that water, aren't they?
Wow, Row America Rye, bow 1280, had a significant lead to the Angels.
To the Angels.
And on our screen, we have 13:03, which is Jackson Reed.
So the times you're looking at, folks, are where we're sitting, the time from the start to where we are sitting, not the finish times.
And there are a couple of places where you get the times. I believe it's St. Joe's, Columbia, and then here. Or no, maybe Columbia.
No, St. Joe's and here. 2 places.
The splits, where you get the splits.
And sometimes they will flash the winning times up. And going by me right now is Bow 13:03.
Which is the Jackson Reed. Distinctive green blades.
Distinctive. Green.
This looks like
white.
DeMatha. Is that DeMatha? Going off the blades. Is that 13:05?
Working on it. I need them to come into focus.
I believe
yes,
it's DeMatha.
13:05. You're right. I don't know how you see that.
It's the blades. 13:08 is PNRA.
Walking, driving.
And 13:06 is Holy Ghost Prep.
Yes, it is. At 13:08, who'd you say they were?
PNRA.
Wow.
Princeton National Rowing Association.
Nice.
And we have 13:04 Cortland Community.
They're coming right by us now, outside our mobile digital command center. 13:07 going by us.
That's Petty.
Petty School.
Petty School B.
Yesterday I was sitting here in shorts.
I know. I got sunburned.
Yeah, I have the legs for it.
Or so you think.
I think a lot of things about me. Nice drive. Come on.
This is 13:02. 13:12, I'm sorry, which is Bishop Ireton.
And 14 is going by me now.
14 is Brunswick. They're rowing very well together.
Yes, they are. Nice set in the boat. And yes, 13:12.
14 passed, or
13:12 is going by us right now.
And on our screen now is 13:10 St. Augustine Prep. They're going right past us and at the Angels.
That's it. Press and release.
Ooh, look at all these boats coming down.
Holy smokes. We got pumpkins right there.
And I don't think the screen does it justice if I'm looking at the right crew, because this is like neon orange, what I'm looking at.
It is. 13:10 is by us. So, folks, if you're looking for that crew, they are past the Angels.
That looks like Wilmington Youth, which makes sense because their colors are orange.
13:11.
13:11. Wow, it really doesn't do it justice how bright that orange is.
And 13:13. My retinas are burning.
You're not going to be able to miss them.
I don't know how they did that to match the blades. They did well. The colors I'm talking about, folks.
So this is Cortland.
13:13 approaching us.
That's Cortland rowing.
Outside of them is 13:15.
Which is Kearney.
And 13:09 coming right up to us now.
RFH rowing.
How do you spell that?
That looks, is that Fairmount?
13:07.
13:17 again is Fairmount.
No, that looks like, well, Episcopal kids, I'm sure, rowing as Fairmount. 13:21.
Ooh, I have to turn the page. Pittsford.
So 13:17 is Fairmount.
And Holy Spirit, you can tell they're blades.
Fairmount
Yes.
coached by Kanopkas.
Yep.
I mean,
This is Row America New York on our screen right now.
the Kanopkas are just phenomenal coaches. 13:16 going by me right now.
Josie was the captain of the Penn
Women's
Women's.
rowing, and graduated and is now an assistant coach. Her older brother is
13:22 Harriton.
coaching Malvern Prep.
Is he really?
13, 18. I believe he is, yeah.
I thought he was at college.
He was. He just took the job.
Oh.
So not only are the parents phenomenal coaches, but
So all those singles that we that we watched come down were coached by Konopka.
Yeah.
Wow. This looks like PCR.
Yeah, the kid, I mean, I guess he's like 26 or something now, but the kid knows his stuff. 13, 22. So does Josie. And I say the kid because I can't remember his first name, and somebody's going to tell me, I'm going to go, yeah, I knew that.
Now it's escaping me.
Because well, he rode at Fairmount as a junior, and rode at Episcopal, and I'm picturing him right now. For some reason, I cannot remember his first name. Molly will probably text me shortly and say it's. And Josie, yeah, she same thing.
Resilient rowing.
Rode at Episcopal and then
followed by
Fairmount
St. John the Baptist. Yeah, I mean she stroked the boat.
She did.
And that was the first time in 25 years that Penn finished in the top 20. They finished sixth.
Went to Henley.
Finished second at Henley.
13:24.
To a stacked crew.
And 13:23 coming by me.
13:23. That is PCR.
13:25, right behind them.
We should have
like
Tony Schneider stopping by around noon. He was one of the founders of the PCR, which is was formed to give Philadelphia school kids the opportunity to row.
Nice.
So we have 12:27, which is Egg Harbor Township.
$13.27 coming by me right now.
And we have the King School on our screens.
Boy, they're rowing hard, aren't they? They're on the screen there. 13:28 coming by me right now. Here's 13:29.
That's the King School, followed by, I believe, Shaker Heights.
Yeah, they're putting some pressure on the blades there, aren't they? $13.38 approaching.
Saugatuck.
Saugatuck. Where are they? Connecticut. Boy, they're strong too.
So again, these are the men's high school fours varsity.
13:26 going by me now. Fours with Coxon.
Again, it's the PNRA on our screen.
13:39 powering through right in front of me. And you, right there on the screen.
On our screen.
Not on the screen now.
Ridley is on our screen now.
James Konopka.
That's
Holy smokes, Toland.
it.
How do you like it here in America? Holy mackerel.
That was going to bother me.
I'm going to take this off and get yelled at.
Go ahead.
No. Hi.
Hey, good to meet you.
So we have a visitor with us, Larry Needles.
Awesome.
So we have Larry Needles joining us from PHLSports,
Correct.
one of our sponsors, one of our big sponsors.
Right in the middle here.
Great friends.
I'm going to sit over here,
Why don't you sit in the middle?
Okay.
and we're going to see if we can set you up.
So on our screen right now we have 1334, which is the Hun School. And they're just passing the Angels right now.
Hello.
Oh, Paul Teddy. It's the name of their boat.
Say hi.
Hey, good morning. Can you hear me?
I can.
Can you guys hear him? Is his audio level good?
No, you can't hear him?
Well, he's sitting right next to me.
Well,
Good morning.
there.
There we have another DeMatha crew going past.
So as we call out the bow numbers, Jen will talk about, call out the bow numbers on the screen. I tend to call out the bow numbers as they go by so that everybody knows what's going on. And you want to introduce yourself and
Sure. Can you guys hear me?
what? Yes.
I can't.
Can
Are
you?
you number 2? Yeah, just turn up a little bit.
Good morning.
So going by me is 1337, Jen.
On our screen is 1340.
Good morning.
Jackson Reed.
Is that anybody? Turn up all of them.
Give it a shot.
Good morning.
This I can hear. You dragging that? I can hear it. Let's switch headsets here.
Sounds good.
And 1340 is going by us right now.
That's Jackson. And we've got 2344.
Say hi.
Good morning.
Oh, jeez, holy smoke.
Oops. Sorry, guys.
So we've got the first boat of Rural America Rye coming down.
Okay. So yeah, let's introduce yourself.
Sure. I'm Larry Needle. I'm Executive Director of PHLSports. We are a division of the Philadelphia Convention and Visitors Bureau, and we work to bring events into the great city of Philadelphia and work with all our amazing annual events, like the Head of the Schuylkill, which is just spectacular.
Thank you very much.
So do you work with the marathons and the
We do. We have such an amazing calendar of annual events. When you think about all of the regattas that happen over the course of the year, certainly this one being the biggest, you think about all the different running races, the marathon, the distance run, the Broad Street run.
Oh, Broad Street.
You folks bring a lot of money into the city.
Well, look, these events, these aren't things that we brought into the city. These are events that have preceded us, have been around our great Philadelphia traditions, that are run by these incredible teams of volunteers in many cases who do such a spectacular job making these things happen, and we're just kind of proud to support them and what they do and be successful.
So we just saw Rural America Rye, and we have the Mount coming down. Mount St.
1347, right in front of me. We're going back and forth here.
You guys tell me to shut up.
No,
Every time, just give me a tap on the shoulder.
I would never say that. This looks like the Mount. You're right.
There's a big M on there. Of course.
Well, the Mount is coached by May Kennedy,
Yeah.
Mike McKenna, and a few other folks but they're just for high school women's rowing, a powerhouse.
Yeah. Perennial.
Exceptionally well coached.
So are you involved with Stotesbury?
You know what? I'd say all the major regattas we support, we try to raise awareness around them across the city. And we help on the hotel front.
Okay.
And in other ways. But again,
1349 going by us right now.
TBC.
We're kind of the second or third wave of support for a lot of the annual
going
events.
by
But
us.
So aside from Head of the Schuylkill and Stotesbury, what are your favorite events to support?
wow. Well, look, our job.
And this is being recorded.
There's nothing quite like rowing.
As if you'd get me to ever pick a favorite.
This is 1352 on our screen, which is Branksome.
1350 going by us right now. So
This is so exciting. Our job mostly is to try to bring new things into the city. So that's anything from the NFL draft to NCAA championships NFL draft was awesome.
That was
Oh.
huge.
It
That was
really
right in front
was.
of the Eakins Oval.
It was right on the Museum of Art steps, and was a spectacular
Well, you
event.
folks are a huge supporter of this event. In fact, you're
And this is
you're
Narden.
helping out with the live feed here, aren't you?
We are.
Thank
we
you
are,
very
yes.
much.
We've worked with Alan and Jen for years, and they do such a fantastic job, and all the folks, all the volunteers.
Here's another mount
1352
boat.
just went by us.
And the mounts on the screen.
But yeah, it's frankly the least we
1351
can
going
do.
by us. No, I mean, we have a blast here, don't we, Jen? But thank you very much for helping us out. And
Here's Whitemarsh.
with
Our
the-
pleasure. I mean, for folks that haven't been here, people need to come see this, because to see the thousands of rowers and families.
1353, the Mount. I can't say enough about the coaching staff.
This is Villa Maria, coached by Liz.
But to see folks here from all over the country,
Oh.
and again, look, this
There are 2 people
backdrop
from
is
Australia.
spectacular. Are there?
Yesterday.
Fantastic.
In
Yeah.
Denmark. The Denmark national team rode.
Oh my gosh, I didn't know that.
I just had the backdrop put in yesterday, right before the regatta.
The backdrop.
With the foliage, well done.
You
That
have
was
to
good work.
You have to understand that I think I'm a hoot.
What to say that you amuse me?
I amuse you? Am I a clown? There's a boat over there by the referee on the
Ooh.
other side of the river. It looks
We
like
must
a
have
4.
technical.
I-
That would make sense.
I don't have a bow number, folks.
So on.
I don't know what's going on there. Go ahead. I'm sorry. It's
No,
So-
not at all. Just
Um,
saying what a spectacular sight this is, and for folks that haven't seen it, should mark it on their calendar for next October, because it's a special thing to see. We think it's the most beautiful rowing
1358.
venue in the
It's the most
country.
historic. And we just have
1359.
Prince William crew.
we
Ryder-
agree, but I grew up on the Schuylkill. Been around rowing all my life,
There's so much history here.
but it just. But yeah, I mean, it's just the rowing here. We're watching.
Here we have.
Yesterday
Ocean
we had a lot
City.
of colleges and just open events. Future Olympians. We had Olympians in the booth with us.
You should have seen the singles come down. It was just amazing how well they're rowing. The freshman novices.
1361 going by us now,
Yep, that's Ocean City.
and 1362. Ocean City, Colin.
Oh yeah, Colin. That's why we
Colin.
got that.
Yeah, Colin Stewart, coach of Ocean City. Colin Stewart
Fierce competitor.
did a heck of a job stroking the Drexel alumni eight
This
yesterday.
looks like Pelham.
And
the
his
inside?
Ocean City crews are always well coached
And this is West Side Rowing.
and very competitive. That should earn me some money there.
It should.
Yeah.
So how big is your
That'd be great.
staff? And
You know
how-
what? The sports staff is only about 3 of us, but we're part of a 50-plus person convention and visitors bureau.
1357 going by us right now
Yep,
on
West
screen.
Side.
West side.
And what type of
1354.
1354 is the White Marsh Boat Club.
Right by us. Not on your screen, but going by us right now.
Are you Ed?
1363.
1363 is Shaker Heights in the Nello boat.
And 1365.
1365 is St. John's College High School. Oh, Lower Merion, Piercy's.
1388 coming by us now.
1388.
68?
60? That makes more sense.
Yeah.
That's Lower Merion.
Those
yes.
are old eyes trying to see what's going on. And 1366 going right by us now.
When I coached at Lower Merion, there was a set of triplets that rode. One of them went to Stanford, one of them went to Syracuse, and then there was another one that Carolyn Burchett just finished third in the champ double as a freshman at Cornell.
Nice.
We're a Lower Merion family, as a matter of fact.
Oh, really?
Yeah, on the basketball side.
Ah,
Oh, Kobe Bryant.
There you go, something like that.
So it's Row America Rye.
1367. Yeah, no.
Did you live in
this
Lower
is
Merion or just? Okay.
Yeah, we're in Narberth.
Oh, I'm an Ardborough person.
well, that's Montgomery County.
It is.
Montgo.
Yeah, I'm from Montgomery County myself. But the correct side of the river. Lower Gwinnett.
There you go. As far as you know.
This is
Nobody's corrected
Buffalo
me.
Seminary.
Tapping the boat along nicely. 1371 coming in front of me now.
So again, this is Flight 107, Women's High School 4s, varsity.
I mean,
71 is St. John's High School.
yesterday we had little intermissions, brief intermissions
Someone
between
kept on
events,
plugging us.
but this is, I mean, there's so many high schools here today. It's amazing. It's just nonstop.
That's a beautiful thing.
It is.
This is Radnor. I like it when they put the name of the.
That helps.
1369.
1369 is Radnor.
Yes, it is. Followed by 1375 coming into our view.
And St. John's, which is Summer. 75 is Pittsford,
I
another
thought
PSRA.
this was hilarious. Larry got cut off real quick.
It tends to happen, especially in my house.
We have Ed
Rose.
with us. Did you race with Crump yesterday? Did you race with Crump yesterday?
I did.
Okay.
Yeah. Do we know each other?
No. I saw your name.
1374 is by us.
So pull up a chair.
We really screwed up. If you noticed, I don't know how you. We started late.
So we have 76, which is Wilmington Youth.
1378. Rowing through them.
78 is City Honors. So pull up a chair. I think there's an extra chair.
He's on a chair.
I can just give him the headset. I don't know, is that one working?
So this
1379.
is, which is Radnor. They don't have their name. Oh, there, I see the name on the side.
There you go. Are you on?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear.
Okay.
Are you on?
Introduce yourself and say hi.
Hi, my name is Ed Groves. I'm a current member of Penn AC Athletic Association. I also work in the hospitality industry as the executive director of the Greater Philadelphia Hotel Association, and we really love this race.
Nice.
So we have Carpe Diem, 1383 coming down. Princeton National. And Ed's being modest. He raced yesterday.
I did race yesterday. I raced yesterday. I've been racing this race since 1989, and it's wonderful to see it grow to where we are today.
1383.
How did
just
things
went
go
by.
yesterday?
Well, it was tough.
This is 1377, which is Loudon Rowing.
No, we missed a turn, so that didn't help us, and we were also a little late to the start.
1377.
But other than that, it went great. I'm feeling it with my legs today, I can tell you that. One thing to think about, every one of these athletes will feel this race tomorrow.
1372.
And this is Notre Dame Prep on our screen right now.
Yeah, I feel good after yesterday's race. Means I didn't race.
Wow, we have a bunch coming down here. So we've got Notre Dame on the inside,
I feel strong today, folks.
Doane on the outside.
This is a gaggle right here.
TBC. 1388 is really moving.
1388 is just pressing nicely.
That looks like
Look at the reach and the
84?
grip.
South
Just-
Jersey.
1384 walking through 86.
Isn't this a gorgeous day?
Maybe not. Maybe it's the other way around, folks. And on the outside, I've got 1382.
Which is the Doan Academy. 1385 on our screen right now is Row, New York.
So you like it when the hotels are full?
I love it when the hotels are full.
Yeah.
It makes my day. So
We have that in common.
Yes.
So you love Taylor Swift then? You're a
Oh,
Swiftie.
I am a big Swiftie. Big Swiftie. I'm a Phillies fan. I have to give my friend here, Larry, Needle, props because every time there's a major sporting event in town, Larry is the reason for it. When it's the NCAA, what are the
1381 coming in front of us.
It says
being
we just
followed
saw St. John the Baptist on our screen.
closely by 1387. 1387 is
Okay.
closing quickly.
So it is good to get Larry out here to,
1389.
you know, I like the adage, athletes row,
1391.
others play games. So it's good to get Larry out here and see real athletes competing.
Amen.
That's
I'm just an
PRA.
old track guy.
I have not heard that saying in years.
Oh, it takes a lot of people off.
This is PNRA and chased by White Marsh.
Well, we do refer to this regatta, we, meaning me, refer to this regatta as the, or the head of the Charles as the preliminary event to the head
Talking
of
to
the
yourself in
Schuylkill.
the head again?
So hi.
We have Bishop Ireton High School coming down.
Hi, I'm Tom Toland.
I'm just giving Tom a hard time.
1390. She's allowed to.
No, I think it's, you know, I think there's the head of the Charles and then there's head of the Schuylkill, and I think they're two different races, and I think we fill a niche, and it's a race that we don't have as many barriers, so it's most likely that the fast crew wins. At the head of the Charles, there's a lot of turns, a lot of collisions, where, you know, the fastest crew doesn't always win. So
And this is Lawrenceville coming down. And actually, that's
so
what
that's what's great about this race.
Jeet
It's-
said that yesterday. That
Oh, did he?
This
Okay.
is a
Yes, he
racer's
did.
race.
Oh wow, if Dietz says it, then I'm feeling real. The fact that I'm saying the same thing as him.
Because there's two turns and a lot of straightaway.
Yes. And
So you're not getting tied up in a turn.
No, there is one big turn where we got caught up with the crew yesterday, which was part of the
Ooh.
reason we steered off course. But
Rowing
outside of that,
well.
Yeah.
we are good.
Now, this is America's favorite regatta, and that's simply because of people like Jem Musio volunteering,
And Tom Tolan.
and guys like you.
Oh, I just show up and race. You guys do all the hard work. I mean, I hope a lot of these crews come back. You know, they see Philadelphia, they experience our restaurants. You know, I know a lot of the crews run the Rocky Steps while they're here, but I hope it gives them a flavor of Philadelphia so that they know they can come back for another trip.
And this is PCR on our screen.
Rowing.
Oh, someone's got an interesting three-seat has an interesting hat.
Rowing and the goofy hats go hand in hand.
I
I didn't know
Cowboy
that.
hats were popular yesterday.
Yes, I remember one time when I was rowing, a guy used to like to wear his Shriner's hat, the little fez, the little fezes Shriners
Jesus.
wear. So I used to row with a guy who wore one of those.
Wow. That's it. That is interesting.
just
Yes, he was an interesting
minor
guy.
timing issues, but nothing to worry about. I don't think. Just they're heading to the finish line.
And we have Kearney in view.
Carney.
Carney? Is that how you pronounce it?
That
Have I
is
been
how-
pronouncing it
no,
wrong the
no,
whole
it's
time?
Carney.
Okay.
Believe it or
I
not.
apologize.
No,
Some of those
My
names
feelings-
of
my
the singles I
feelings-
destroyed.
my feelings aren't hurt, but you'll hear from my lawyer.
So by the time they're getting here, you know, they're tired. They're about a mile left to go, less than a mile left to go, and this is where you start to feel the adrenaline that the race is almost done.
13 pound,
Yeah,
1394
Dietz was saying
going
yesterday
by
that
us.
after the first 12 strokes, you kick into anaerobic, and you just
Yes.
this is where you need to gut check
1396.
where we're sitting right
Well,
now.
I think that was actually Stratback that said that.
did he?
I
Okay.
think so.
I think of a head race as anaerobic threshold.
Yeah.
You get to a level. It's not a 2,000 meter or a 1,500 meter sprint. It's more of a you get to it and you have to maintain your level, and it's a real easy race to we say fly and die.
Well, that's why you need a good warm up, and by warm up I don't mean do a couple of tens to loosen the muscles, and I mean you have to get your heart rate up before the starting line.
So we have Cortland on our screen, and we saw Ocean City go by. But yeah, so how long have you been rowing?
I have been rowing. I started at Oregon State in 1985. It was my second choice for PE. And talk about, the
1395 is by us. Go ahead. We're
So
gonna
yeah,
announce
no, I know I don't want
numbers
to interrupt the
as you
racing.
go by.
So yeah, it was my second choice for PE, and talk about something that changed my life, because I would not be sitting here now if it weren't for rowing.
We're into the doubles.
Oh, we're happy to have you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be good because someone who raced yesterday to kind of give a flavor of what you went through.
Yes, yes, what I went
You
through.
literally
Good
just
way to
went through
put it.
this.
What not to do, it sounds like.
Yes.
So 1399 is Notre Dame rowing. What not to do with the curve, you mean?
Yes, and I mean,
these are the doubles.
1398 is Lower Merion.
I've been rowing with
Go
my
Aces.
partner for about 20 years, and we've never messed up a turn, and yet we decided to do it yesterday. So, but other than that, it was a great race.
There's some interesting headwear there.
Frosh novice.
I'm sure it was his fault.
Oh, of course.
Who vowed?
Crump, who's a silver medalist in the Olympics. So,
Straightforward.
actually, when you row, the problem with rowing with an Olympic medalist, and you're not an Olympic medalist, everything's your fault. So technically, it's my fault.
Is that two White Marsh boats?
1406
Oh, they're doing
and
well.
1402. They look good. Frosh novice. Nice.
Oh yeah, they don't make him any tougher than Crump. You're absolutely right.
What a good
Didn't he
guy,
have,
that
like,
Crump.
two knee replacements or hip replacements?
He's had every year a
14.
new body part. When
1405 out.
Sounds like a good plan,
1405
actually.
is Argonaut.
yeah. But
he-
still rows smooth as silk.
And runs the Navy, the Schuylkill Navy run.
The turkey
every
trot.
year.
Yes, he is a tough guy,
I
and
have
moves furniture by choice.
1401 approaching us
1401 is Baltimore.
and followed closely by 1410.
Wow, they moved
Oh,
up.
we
Yeah.
might have a
Beaver.
passing here.
Well,
What do you think?
We might have a crash.
Yeah, look at them. They're moving. The guys, the fellas in green are moving along here.
Rowing strong, aren't they?
Well, they
They are.
started in order. They passed a bunch of boats.
Yes.
And it's nice because it's good sportsmanship. The crew on the outside and bow 401, they're yielding. You'll see they yield. Not everyone does that, and so that's good to see.
Well, that's
No,
a penalty if you don't. isn't it?
Yes.
We had a couple of crashes yesterday with clubs and collegiate rowing. Very, very competitive, and
Oh yeah,
sometimes they just don't want to yield.
So for those of us that don't know, what is the yielding actually involved?
So this is
the
OJR coming
crews come down, and they're getting the crew being overtaken has to move out of the way of the crew catching them.
So
one side or the other.
it's not about speed, it's just about moving over.
They have
Well, you're
to
being
move
overtaken.
Over. They have
Right.
to move out of the way.
And
They can't impede the crew coming up on them.
and if it's a turn, you have to go outside of the turn so they get the inside of the turn.
I
Or
see.
as we talked about
1408.
yesterday with Lindsay, whatever line the overtaking boat wants.
Yes.
Might not always want to be the one that
That's
they
true.
want.
Yes, good point.
Because I said the same exact thing yesterday that you just said.
Oh,
And
okay.
I was correct.
Well, it's funny. I have a high school rower, and it's funny. People who are just learning the sport a lot of times correct me.
Oh,
You know,
Mr. Stroke.
Just because they read up on it, and things that I've forgotten, they seem to remember.
And we have White Marsh on our screen right now. It looks like they're going to be passing us very soon. So they're through the Angels. We have two more boats on the water.
Yes, 1409 is out here. 1415 coming up on them.
That
Another dogfight.
is-
Yes.
And
Norwalk?
1414.
And that's Greenwich Country Day.
And they are overtaking bow 14-15. It looks like about to.
Yes. Rowing strong.
1414 in Greenwich Country. We've seen them a couple times today.
Okay, now this is a good example. What I like to point out
1416.
is the crews that look like they're not working hard are the ones that are moving.
Yeah, I coached at Lower Merion, and that's what I used to tell my crews is that you need to make it effort. look effortless.
1416 going right by in front of us here. And out here
1411
is
is
1411
the hill.
on your screen.
Oh, I like that. Misbehaved. 14-16. Upper St. Clair. But yeah, you shouldn't, because if you're making it look difficult, you're not being efficient. If you're
Exactly.
making it look like you're in as much pain as you are, then you're getting sloppy.
Yes, and good. That's another good point. I mean, that doesn't mean they're not pulling hard. It's just they're smooth and being efficient.
Right.
A lot of extra movement.
14-17
Oh,
out
look
there.
at 14-21. This is Bishop
14-21.
Eustace right across the river.
Tapping the boat along nicely.
I think that was Norwalk.
Right in front of us here.
Who's the outside boat?
14-17.
Okay, that was Norwalk.
Yes, it was.
And I didn't mean to call out that.
These crews are all way out. We got crews stopped out here. Not on your screen.
So how long have you been a member of Penn AC?
I've been a member of Penn AC since 2000. Prior to that, I was a member of Vesper Boat Club when I was
14-18 passing by me now.
14-19?
18.
18. That's the Hill School.
And further out there is 14-20, followed
That's Capital.
by 14-19 and 14-13.
So we
They're
have
all
Haddon
way out in
Township.
the river.
And the Joseph School,
Followed by 14-22. But they're all
which is Beaver Creek.
way off the buoy line, which is fine.
As long as they course correct. But they're taking extra strokes that they don't really need to.
I don't feel it. I shouldn't feel it.
This is 14-24. So we are into Flight 109, Women's High School Doubles Frosh Novice. And this is Niagara Falls, or that was Niagara Falls.
They're way out in front. No, I shouldn't say that. There's a crew way over there being refereed.
Look at 14-22.
They are, yeah, the referees out there trying to slowly I turn, step by step.
14-33,
Sorry.
14-24, which is the Niagara Falls.
They're clipping along nicely, aren't they?
Well,
They
they're from
are.
the next flight. They're from the next set of races.
Oh, okay, yes.
They're not in this race. Jen, who is that way out there? Jen, use your young eyes.
It's 14-04.
She's using them too. It looks like 1404. Folks, if you're looking for 1404, they are approaching
South
us.
Jersey.
There they are. On your screen. They are still in the race. There you go. Trying to get his point.
What?
Women's high school doubles, Frosh, novice.
Right, but they're from.
Okay.
This looks like Argonaut, based on the green and blue stripes. I don't even need to look at the bow number for that. So, how did you get involved with Crump?
I've known Crump for about 35 years. When I first came to town, I was a lightweight rower when I was competitive. And the first time I met Crump is when I ran stairs with him. And
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, at the time, I'm like, all right, I was running with a bunch of heavyweights, and I'm like, I'll put these guys away and just kind of coach through the workout. And the whole time, I hear this huffing and puffing right on my tail. And it's like, who the heck is this guy? And I turned around, and that was my introduction to Dave Krumpetich. He was not going to make it easy for me.
14:30, going right by me now.
And again, that was Argonaut.
So they are through the Angels.
And this is Annapolis Junior Rowing on our screen. Ooh, are those kitty cat ears on the stroke?
Yes, they are.
Nice touch. So did you guys run Lemon Hill, which is also
14:29.
something rowers do?
Yes, I've ran Lemon Hill. When I rode for Kevin St. Clair, I used to run a hill in Manayunk that would end up at the Medical College of Pennsylvania, which is now Drexel's, or they may be closed now, but we used to run that hill every morning,
Looking
and then I ran a
around,
lot of
seeing
hills
where
in
they're
Manayunk.
going.
Jesus.
Way out there is
14 and up here is Upper
14:31.
St. Clair.
14:31 is coming, on the screen. Rolling
So-
well, followed by 14:23.
Ooh, we have a bunch of boats coming
Yes,
Nice.
we
down
do.
here. 1423 is South Jersey.
1434 going by us now.
1434. Wow.
And they look good.
Yes,
1423,
Freedom
1433.
rowers.
They look good for Frosh novices, huh?
Very good.
Well coached.
Very. They're just
1433 out there. And there's a crew.
That's Navasink.
There's a 44. I don't see a bow number. I'm trying to read the number
44
on the bow
is
seat.
Norwalk. So we were saying earlier that they might not have launched an order.
sometimes they don't. Sometimes if there's a if
There's Germantown Friends.
if someone has breakage or an issue, they will not launch an order. But
Yes,
for the most part,
1435 you said is Germantown Friends, who row out of
Fairmount.
Rowing Association.
They're just that good.
Yes.
As far as Frosh novice, these guys might be Frosh.
and you're going to see a lot of disparity. You know, like some of them might have hopped in a boat for the first time last week.
Novices
Yes.
versus freshmen who have been rowing like in a camper.
Exactly. Yes. These days, some of these kids are showing up to high school and with rowing experience.
And this is 1441 Niagara Falls Rowing Club. So, and there's our barge.
Yeah, trying to tap the boat along nicely. Niagara Falls. And they are being chased down by 1437.
Great shot.
1437 is OARS.
And they are being followed by 1425. And once again, folks, that's not on your screen. I'm calling the numbers out as they go by us here.
1425
at the,
is Row Rye.
live
Row America
feed
Rye.
up by the Three Angels. So if you're looking for them, I'm calling them out, and hopefully you see them.
What a gorgeous shot that is.
Oh, wait till they get the drone shots going through the bridge.
I'll bet.
And
I
you
love
know,
it.
when I see women's high school rowers, I think of the advantages they're going to have getting into universities when they graduate. You know, a lot of these women are getting recruited
1439.
as early as sophomore year. A good friend of mine, his daughter learned how to row 6 months ago, and she has an official visit at University of Virginia next week.
Wow.
UVA.
Yeah.
1439
Nice,
is Ridgewood.
nice rowing program there too.
Yes.
These two young ladies are tapping the boat along nicely.
It's
For
Ridgewood.
Frosh novice, I got nicely coached.
And this is 43, which is Cortland.
1443.
Yeah, I think the
I got
sport is now 50-50
1438
men,
just
women, or there might be more women.
behind them. Yeah, Title IX has done an awful lot for rowing, women's rowing.
Yes. A lot of my friends who coach prefer to coach women because there's more stability in the coaching jobs
And they're
Oh,
higher
yes.
paid.
Coachable.
Yes.
they're-
And women are easier to coach, I'll say.
Yeah, I wish I had friends.
1438 is Newport.
We'll find
that
you
flew
some.
right over my head.
Yes.
Jen's my only friend.
So what about you, Jen? Where do you row?
I just joined university.
Oh, nice.
So I've kind of
Okay.
bounced around.
I'm trying to recruit her for Fairmount. I
Um,
love
Fairmount.
those drone shots. Look at this.
I was
Just
at Vesper. I started rowing at Bachelor's.
Oh, same with me.
And
That's
then,
my first club when I
yeah.
came down.
And then I moved over to Vesper because I wanted to be more competitive. So,
Okay.
and then a bunch of us left Vesper. I was
Can you
captain at Vesper for 4 years.
Can you
Oh,
see
nice.
the bow numbers on
It's
these?
1436, which is
That
Star Rowing.
Yeah. All right, here's 1436 right now.
Is that 2371?
And
And it looks like Upper St. Clair.
yeah, 77, 2377.
So there's a better shot of them.
See, look at 1430.
Wow, nicely sculled here.
1436, long and strong in the water. The rate's not quite as high, but they're very efficient in moving it through the water. You can see the really
Looking around,
Yes.
chatting. We're chatting.
Oh,
No-
and she's
nod-
acknowledging.
Nodding our head.
Yep.
So
You're rowing.
there's definite communication here. Look at the croaker blades.
They are
Squeeze finish. Squeeze finish. This is so much fun to watch and chat about.
We literally have front row seats.
Yes.
All right, so tell me this. If there's an issue between two boats, and let's say a boat doesn't yield that it's supposed to, how does that get officiated and points deducted for
First, they
a
have to be.
novice like me.
They have to be caught first of all.
This is 1440, which is Newport. So if you see the launches that are out there, there's referees on there.
Every couple hundred yards.
Yeah, so they serve two purposes: to monitor the race and to their safety launches.
Safety.
I used to volunteer doing driving, and we
Here's
literally fished people
1440
out,
still coming down.
out of the water.
Ouch.
And we're going to go to commercial, folks. We will be.
And we're back.
We're on.
And that looks like 1442, which is Brick City Rowing.
Look, what a great shot. Look how they're getting their blades in the water together. They're steering, they're adjusting their course. You can see they're pulling on one side of the boat a little harder than the other to steer. This is a great shot by our drones.
So if you want to steer to port,
well, what I believe they're doing, if they're they should be lining up for the next bridge, which is Girard Avenue Bridge.
Well, it's the railroad bridge.
Yes.
Followed by Girard. Rather quickly.
And what they're doing here is they're
you can see them turning the boat. Look, turning the boat.
Putting pressure on certain
starboard
sides.
side.
Yeah.
Yes. So right now the starboard side, or as we're viewing it on the left side of the boat, what they're doing is they're pressing down with their left leg a little harder than their right leg.
When I coach sculling, I tend to tell people ease off on port to turn the boat starboard. What happens is I find when somebody tries to pull the boat around, like on starboard, they lose the timing. Ease off on one side, the boat will turn by itself.
Right.
And you keep the timing.
And I did a learn to row many moons ago, and there was a guy that just kind of tried to power and it just turned the boat.
Usually it offsets the set too. If you do
they are rowing. Those two young ladies are rowing nicely.
Busy dock.
And here comes the sun.
Yes.
It's always sunny in Philadelphia, by the way.
Yes, it is. We're very blessed with this weather this weekend.
Yeah, it was a little bit too warm, I think, yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
How was it competing?
Oh, I was sweating.
Well, here, John Chatsky.
You know, maybe this would be a good time to give another plug for Larry. Larry brought WrestleMania to town.
Ooh.
You want to chat about WrestleMania?
Sure, Ed. It doesn't quite seem to fit in with this sublime morning that we're experiencing, but yes, WrestleMania is one of the biggest sporting events in the world. It's going to be here next April.
Oh, wow.
And literally people will come from around the world to see this event. All 50 states. It's a pilgrimage that these fans make every year, and WWE just does a spectacular job of putting things on. It's going to be 5 days in Philadelphia, including 2 sold-out nights at Lincoln Financial Field.
I got to tell you, folks, I took my son when he was like 12, he's 40 now, to down the spectrum to see some of those. Those are phenomenal athletes. I mean,
no question.
You know, they're jumping off that third turnbuckle and slamming, and I don't know how somebody doesn't die, but no, they are excellent athletes.
They are. They call them superstars.
And showmanship.
Did you see this? Like, look at how the coach put the shoes down. I didn't mean to interrupt. I just thought that was fascinating that they just kind of. Go ahead, continue.
No,
I'm
I
sorry.
remember. Well, I laughed
The
Good.
dance.
And I'm not a fan of wrestling.
Me neither, but when Larry told me about it the first time, I'll never forget. He says, he's telling me about the room nights it was going to produce, and I'm like, are you kidding me? And sure enough, it's a big deal.
Well, it's about a $200 million event, just to
Wow.
give you an idea. And they're going to be at the Wells Fargo Center for 2 nights, at the Convention Center for about 4 days, and at Lincoln Financial Fields. It's a spectacle, and we encourage folks to come check it out.
Yeah. So I thought I'd bring that up during this gap, but
That's interesting.
It'll put a lot of people to work, that event. A lot of our frontline hotel team members will get extra hours because of that.
These dock masters, looking at on the screen here, these dock masters are just phenomenal. Getting crews
In and out, yeah, often back on.
out onto the river, and then bringing them back on. It's just.
So we're getting
I'm
ready.
not on the. Hold it here. Let me get over. Move.
Yeah, let's
There,
get the
now.
good-looking guy in here.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, I'm the pretty face here. Come on. But
So we
no, the
have-
dock masters, the volunteer dock masters, just do a phenomenal job here. Everybody, all the volunteers do. But
Oh yeah, I give Jen Wesson and Ellen Carver a lot of credit. They get a lot of people out here excited for this race.
So we have
and the drone folks, they just amaze me with some of these shots.
So we're going to have Flight 110, the Michael O'Gorman Men's High School 8s, freshman.
See, I really like that. Michael O'Gorman was a great coxswain, a very unique person. I was fortunate enough to have him cox me in a couple races, and talk about a guy who knew his craft.
Yeah, they said that I was reading up about him before in preparation for this. They wouldn't let him count, or he had down to a science, like how to get the most out of his crew.
He did, and very very seldom did I think a coxswain made a crew faster, but he did that. He was definitely. He was one of the smartest people I've ever met. Had a perfect score on his SAT long before it was necessary.
And I didn't realize that he's the one that started the Manly High School.
Yes,
Which
yes.
is
After
a most beautiful.
when he left competitive rowing, he went out to Chicago and started a program that it was a subject of a movie.
I had trouble spelling SAT in high school.
Look,
Yes.
Hey Tom, I've got 2 pens now.
Well, it wasn't as emphasized as much as it is today. I mean, I have
High
kids
school
who
rowing, or?
no SATs.
Yeah.
Oh,
SATs.
okay.
But anyway, it's Mike O'Gorman was definitely made an impact on this sport.
So he passed away a couple years ago at the age of 53. So they named this the 8s after him.
Yes, and for those out there who are in front of a computer, Google Michael O'Gorman
Rowing. 'Cause there's
obituary. One of the somebody I forget, and I wish I remembered the gentleman's name.
Ed Moran or Ed Hewitt.
It wasn't. It's somebody who rode with him, but best obituary that captured it captures Mike so well. So those of you in front of your screen right now, while you're during this lull, Google that, and you'll get a good flavor of what Michael O'Gorman was like.
And I see our coxswain over there, Taya.
Taya's here already.
Well, we asked her to be here at 11, so Taya's she's going to come visit us for a little bit and talk about coxing and high school recruiting, because she's coached at she's an assistant coach at a couple of different colleges, Penn, Villanova, and she's now at St. Joe's.
Okay, she
Nice.
coxed me when I rode with the Fairmount guys briefly, and she was coxing there. So
Yeah,
Really? I
Yeah.
don't remember you.
I was
it
telling,
was when Crump was going through one of his mini surgeries. I came down and rode with you guys last year
but
In the summer,
in the fall.
in the fall.
Yeah.
I do remember you.
I was telling Tom, like the first time I rode in a boat with Taya, I get invited to Fairmount activities all the time, or I used to. And I saw Taya in her element, like just barking commands to
Yes.
people twice her size. Phenomenal.
Taya has a unique understanding of the sport from a coxswain's perspective.
So I think her boat, there was a Vesper 4 that she coxed at the Charles, and I think they qualified.
Oh, okay, great.
Just a knowledgeable person and happy. I love her.
So we have to.
I don't like many people, but she's all right.
But they all like you.
What's not to like?
Exactly.
I mean, there's me, and then there's the rest of the world.
So the flight 110 was supposed to, the men's high school 8s Frosh novice was supposed to start
He said that, not me. He said that.
10:25. It was supposed to start at 10:25. So we should start seeing boats coming around.
Looks like you got them coming now.
Yes,
That was
Around
on
the corner.
cue.
Yes,
Here we
look
go.
at you.
Here we go.
And the prep was supposed to go off first, and they looked like that looks like the prep coming down. I think the prep swept all the sweeps at Stotesbury.
They did. I have a son that rows there, so that's why I know. But I have a son who's a senior at the prep. One thing you might notice, just something interesting to point out, you'll see that this prep crew is wearing Henley shirts, white Henley shirts, as opposed to uni suits. The prep, that's how you know a freshman at the prep is they wear the white Henley shirt.
Oh, that's interesting.
Now,
That
now
is
that
the
I said
prep?
that, make sure that's what's happening.
That is the prep out in front.
Maybe they do that in the spring.
And
Now that I see it.
they are being chased big time.
You know what? All of these are sophomores now, so that's why because the freshman program starts in January.
Ah,
So my bad, my
their,
mistake.
Their first.
But remember that in the spring. Yes. So this is their first. This is their first non-freshman race for the. You know these kids have been rowing since January. Or
Okay,
young
so-
men, I should say.
So that's bow 1445.
Being
Who are they
chased by 1446.
That's Sagatuck.
Saugatuck.
Very big rivalry there.
Yes.
And we were talking. It's good to see LaSalle College coming back. Under Mike
Absolutely.
Brown.
You know when I was, yes, it's good to
So
see
they're
competitiveness. Yes. Even as a prep parent, I want to see that program thrive. Yes, look at
It's
this.
just good for the sport.
Both these crews well coached. You can see they're getting their blades in the water for people who have not been rowing all that long. They are rowing very well.
Frosh novice.
Saugatuck here catching at the same time. A little bit of a sky issue. There you go. They're smoothing it out. They look great.
1447 coming down
Notre
here.
Dame.
And it looks like we have a double way out there on
Oh,
the
God.
course.
That's not good.
Well,
I mean,
nobody's
Staying out of the
stopping them,
way.
so they're probably a late start from one of the previous races.
Yeah.
So I hear it's Row America Rye coming down next.
Another good rowing program.
Oh, it looks like the next on
1448, yeah.
If it looks like 1448 is making a lot of headway on the crew in front of them.
1428.
This,
Oh.
Yeah, this is from the young ladies doubles. They may have had some really,
This is West Side Rowing.
some really bad equipment issues and started way late. But now they're on the course and they are racing, folks.
And they're
So,
finishing the race. Good
yeah,
for them.
if you're sitting at home wondering where they are here passing us now.
I mean, it's good to be competitive, but like the important part is getting on the start line.
Here's 1449.
It's another Saugatuck boat.
Saugatuck has about 1 billion boats. Man, their rowing program is just phenomenal, isn't it?
And they also have a master's program.
A huge master's program.
Oh, you have looks like you have someone
Oh,
sitting out.
someone's
Some
out,
breakage in this
yeah.
boat.
Yeah. So 6.
So that's got to be interesting.
5 seat is
coxing.
Oh yeah.
damaged.
Yeah, so you're on the
Something's
you're on the rudder.
damaged.
Something's damaged, either an oar lock, a seat jumped. But I can tell you, it's no fun being a Samsonite in the boat.
Yeah.
So I feel for that kid.
He's not happy.
Probably nothing of his doing too. Probably
Right.
just
Luck. It's
sometimes
luck.
it happens.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's the double.
No, you know that double. The easy thing would have been just to row it into the dock, but they decided to finish the race. So good for them.
I agree.
Oh, here's another Row America Rye.
They've got every kid in that part of the country rowing.
Well, you know, I give
there's-
high
there are
school
no-
coaches credit for they don't do cuts. Every kid who shows up gets to row, and that's not easy to do. So I give
No,
them,
but
you know,
there's, at this point, there's just no bad high school coaches. I mean, all the high school coaches are very good.
and it's a huge commitment. And these kids, a lot of them, a lot of them don't make the first boat, and
No.
they still continue to show
Tapping
up
the
day
boat
after
along
day.
here, just tap, bang.
And they row well.
Little set issue, but freshman novice. What do you want?
But to your point of
Go.
it being a commitment, like when I
Bang.
coached at Lower Merion, you had the 5 flicks, and
Nice.
it's like 2 to 3 hours a day.
Exactly.
Couple
And there's
hours.
students on top of that at a competitive school. So
But
yeah.
commitment from the coaches.
Yes.
As well.
Here comes bow 50.
That is LaSalle College High School.
All right. We'd like to see that this program is
Mike-
on the way back.
Mike Brown, John
He-
Stratbeck.
Where's the bumblebees?
They're doing a phenomenal job at
Yeah.
that school.
They're followed closely by 52,
St. John's High School?
who is overstroking the LaSalle crew. Once again, minor set issues. I like the shirts on the kids in
That's
red
all
here.
handle heights.
But here's LaSalle right on your screen.
Handle heights and tap downs,
Yes.
right?
Yep.
Yes.
Once again, folks, this some of these kids, not a lot, but some of these kids, this may be their very first race.
And they just got into a boat a month or 2 ago.
Yes.
Ooh, there's some timing. And who is this now? 54? Is that
You can see a little bit of a difference here. The crews that went through first, chances are they've been rowing a while, and this next group most likely just learned to row within the last month or two.
So this is 54, which is St. Joseph's. So again, I'm Jen Musio. We're here with Tom Toland
Hi.
at
Larry
Larry
Needle.
Needles,
You're
I'm
Larry
sorry,
Needle.
No worries.
and Ed Gross.
In that order.
So what St. Joe's is this? Is this St. Joe's in Buffalo, or is this St. Joe's?
Prep.
54, St. Joseph's Collegiate. It's not the prep.
Okay, that's
Right.
in Buffalo, I believe, right?
I think so.
And you say 54 here is
Oh,
LaSalle?
look, we've got a bunch coming down.
That's who's 54? You said
54, St. Joseph's
Oh,
Collegiate.
okay.
And I believe that's a Buffalo school. So you figure they spent a lot of time on a bus to get here, and now they're working off that cooped-up energy.
And here's 57.
Oh, this Christian Brothers. You can tell that by the distinctive
Yeah.
white shafts.
That's about 55.
And then you have who's 1457 in front of us here?
Princeton PNRA, Princeton
Okay.
National Rowing.
Looks like
The-
a well-coached crew.
The distinctive white shaft croaker blades.
56
they
is
are
Brunswick.
They are followed closely by 56, and they are being chased by 53.
That's Fairfield Prep.
Yes, we sit here and we know that eventually some of these kids are national team kids.
And it's a lot of these kids, like if they may be in the lower boat now, the one thing I always like to say when I coach rowers for the first time, it's a sport that you can outwork people. It's most sports, like if you can practice basketball 40 hours a week, and you may not be good, but rowing, if you put the work in, you are going to get better.
I think they refer to it as putting money in the bank,
Yes.
so that on race day you can withdraw.
Exactly. I like that.
About 58,
I like that.
1458.
1458 is St. John's College High School.
Tapping the boat along. Yeah, they look pretty good.
And by working hard, it means aerobically getting fitter, but also working with your teammates for the timing.
Yes, working with the teammates, putting the time in, not missing practice.
Nice. Sit up. Go ahead, talk over me.
I walk at Penn AC. There's a list of Olympians, and
looking out of the boat here.
a lot of those people, I remember when they first came to town, you would have never thought that they were going to end up as Olympians, and they came and they put in the work, and a lot of these kids are going to grow, they're going to fill out, and they're our future national team members.
Who is this? 60? 59?
Looks like
How
59.
old are the Olympians usually?
late 20s to early 30s.
That's when their bodies really start to mature and they reach full strength, from lifting and
So this is Canisius. But that reminds me, there was a February where we had like a
Drive.
group row, and
drive.
Michelle Fescher, she was at a Vesper at the time. It was white cats, and it's in the 20s. She took her single out because if she could row here, then she's ready, preparing herself for Mercer.
Little set
Yeah.
issues here, just,
We all thought she was insane.
yeah, look at her now.
Well, I saw an interesting quote from Mike Tatey, the former Olympic coach. He said he was on the national team 11 years before he medaled, and I never knew that. And that's putting in the time. Now he rode competitively until he was close to 40.
Wow. And another thing with Michelle, I just remember her saying she doesn't drink alcohol because she doesn't want to put unnecessary calories in her body.
Is she a lightweight rower? Okay, yes.
And here we are coming down river.
It's a shame that lightweight rowing is not going to be an Olympic sport after 24.
As a former lightweight, that breaks my heart.
But it's the most competitive, I think, of the events.
Yes. It's the one part of the sport that I think has decreased a lot since I rode in college in the 80s.
1461 coming down.
1461 is the Haverford School from upriver. But I mean, 1 through 5 at the last Olympics was separated by less than a second.
Yes, it's when I rode lightweight, no one had a size advantage on me, and I didn't have a size advantage on anyone else. It's
Coming through now,
And they're-
rowing nicely.
They're some of the best technical rowers. So is this 64?
we got a lot of crews coming through, but I'll tell a story when these guys go through.
64.
64 is Bishop Ireton,
63 on their outside.
PNRA.
And,
then
way out there is, I can't say it, folks. I'm sorry.
That's
60.
Moorestown.
And then 62 on the inside here.
62 is Swan Creek. We'll also have a...
See, I love this grouping. They're just slugging it out. Who wants it more? They're tired. They're going into the last mile of the race, but they're far from done. They're gonna finish this strong, and whoever wants it more is the one who's gonna prevail.
So we were talking about earlier about unnecessary movements and then making it look effortless.
That's how and that's how you can tell. And a lot of times, the faster crews are the ones that look like they're not working as hard.
This looks like White Marsh. Yep.
I think this is a good shot right here. Look at White Marsh. You know, they're moving effortlessly, but they're moving.
1465. Well coached. Really
Yeah, we were
nice.
talking about Joe Sullivan.
66, bow 66. Little rocky
That's
there.
Ridley.
Well, you know, they may have just learned how to row last month,
That's
and
it.
you know, they're out here brawling. They're
I love this view. I just put that city view in there yesterday. You're welcome.
Wow, thank you for doing that.
yes.
Spectacular.
I
What would be
love
cool is
this.
getting a drone over the bridge of these boats going through. And we have, is that Fordham?
40.
67.
Yeah,
That's Fordham Prep.
That's what I'm saying. 67. I know how to say 6. I had trouble spelling SAT. Come on. Tapping the boat here.
This is getting really spaced out.
Relax, fellas, relax. Get the blade in. There you go. Come on. There. Sit up. Sit up. There. Nice. Go.
So
Kid stroking that boat was a coxswain 6 months ago. Now he's a competitor.
That's prep.
Yeah.
wow.
These kids are going after it.
Yeah,
Nice.
these crews coming up right here, they are definitely, they look like they've been at it a while.
Here's 1472.
1472 is Detroit. We saw a lot of them yesterday, assuming it's
Yes,
the
we
same.
did.
Surprisingly, a big rowing city, Detroit.
The first
oldest.
boathouse was
Yeah.
Detroit Boat Club
Yes.
in the USA.
Ah, here we go. We're getting our wish.
1469.
Look at that. Look at that shot.
Oh, yeah.
And going by now is
1469.
1469, which is Oyster Bay.
There you go.
Long Island. Right?
The
think
lead-
so, yeah.
Yep. These kids were taught how to row really well.
So the Scholastic varsity entries was 104 for the eights.
Wow.
Here's 1471.
1471, that looks like Notre Dame. I'm a data nerd, so this is
And
the stats I ran.
1470 is
So it's-
behind them.
1470 is DeMatha. And you could tell by their oars.
There they are.
In the Scholastic JV,
They
eights
look
is
really
93.
good.
Yes, they do.
Now this is where the dock gets interesting.
And here you got, I would guess that these kids in front of us here, 14,
70.
are new to the sport and
Yep.
and here giving it all they got.
DeMatha, I'm used to seeing them a lot at
Stern
Shakespeare.
pair is rowing pretty well.
They're getting the blades in.
Yeah. That's not to say that the other six are not rowing well, folks. I was just impressed by it.
Yeah, they probably learned to row last month.
Yep.
And, like I know earlier I made the quip about athletes row, others play games. But the good thing about this sport is it welcomes all comers. A lot of these kids might have been cut from their basketball team, might have been cut from their baseball team, and they found a home in rowing. And it's a lifelong sport.
Yeah, I was talking yesterday. There's a gentleman from university. He
Oh,
was in
look
his
at
80s,
this.
started
Nice.
rowing in high school,
Right through the bridge.
and suffered dementia. But his aide would bring him down to university and put him in a boat, and he just knew exactly what to do.
Oh.
Look at this. That's gorgeous. Bang.
So who is that?
Bang.
What's the bow number on
Oh,
that?
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
1474.
Row America Rye.
And they're being 1468 behind them.
Charter School of Wilmington.
And this is Royal America on your screen.
So very excited that Boys in the Boat's going to be made as a movie.
Oh, isn't that incredible? When I read that book, my takeaways were the amount of detail. I couldn't tell you what I did for a workout yesterday, but they have their workouts and
Yeah.
the amount of detail. Somebody kept some incredible records.
And he lost his medal, wasn't? It's been a while since I've read it, but
Well, that and they were tough back then. They're
Yeah.
working in quarries so they could pay for college.
and they joined the rowing club or the rowing team because they were fed.
Yes. Yeah, so it's a different time. I read that book right at the
1483.
1483 is Radnor.
And they are being chased down by 1473.
1473 is Wilmington. We should have known that from the fluorescent.
Should've. Once again, folks, these crews may not have gone off in numerical order.
They're rowing pretty well.
They
Yeah,
are.
they're going after it. This orange crew here is really they're being aggressive. They shouldn't look out of the boat, but they are. They're looking at their we have a crash.
Oh, look
A
at that.
crash or
Oh, well,
crab.
Okay, somebody's not happy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
2 boats crashed.
Now you have a
Yep.
boat, no fault of their own, who
No,
has
you got
been
the bowman rowing stroke in the other boat now. They're both off the course.
I'm sure they're using some real salty language in that mix-up, but
Oh, now they're going to run into another boat.
Yep.
well, the boat's coming up. Yeah, these.
Oh, jeez. This is not good.
I didn't even see what happened.
Oh, folks. Nobody's hurt. Nobody's hurt.
I feel bad for the orange crew because they were moving along
They were
and
overtaking, yeah.
their day is done, but they'll finish the race.
1476 over here.
and they got a
That's
good story to
Pittsburgh.
tell. Crashes are always fun. We're laughing because I just came over like, I can tell you, crashes are fun for those of us on the shore.
Who are not
Yeah,
involved in said crashes.
It's not us that's in the collision. So 1476 is by us. Coming up to us. Well, this is.
1482? Montclair.
That's exactly who it is.
No, but Boys in the Boat takes, it's set in University of Washington, another awesome place to row. They have the Montlake Cut there, so great for spectators and a very exciting place to row. I've raced there during opening day, which they have all the yachts come out and line
nice.
the race course.
That's that cut that goes between the two. I was caught in there with motorboats. That was washy.
Yeah, Lake Washington and Lake Union, I believe, is the what connects those two.
Oh, look at this. They're just tapping this boat along. Nice. These kids know what they're doing.
All right, so this boat's coming past us very soon.
1475.
That is Loudon.
They've got good set in the boat.
But the story of the Boys in the Boat, if anyone hasn't read it yet, is how this underdog team beat the Ivy Leagues and then went on to the Olympics and beat the Nazis.
Yes, that's a very, I read that book right after I read the book Unbroken.
1481.
1481
Without the bell, I'm looking at the
Do you know the name
shirt.
of the track star in Unbroken? Louis starts with a Z.
Zamparelli.
Yes, awesome. Another great book, and I read the 36 Olympics is a very interesting story, and beating the Nazis and the, what Hitler called the superior
I have
race.
a black boat with black shirts and no bow numbers.
It happens.
On the boat.
And no bow number on the bowman.
No bow number on the jersey.
It's
going to be hard to keep their. When I was rowing, they actually had wires above us. Drones weren't used back then.
When I was rowing, they'd throw rocks at us.
I've had that too. I've seen that before too. Unfortunately, the women seem to row together sooner than their male counterparts. They don't see. They are more. I think women are more likely to row together instead of fight each other in a boat. And I think we're seeing some of that today.
Instead of
as they're
out-muscling
rowing
each other. Yeah.
They're rowing very smooth. They don't look like first-year rowers, quite frankly.
No, they don't.
So I'm sitting here with Ed Gross, Tom Tolan, and Taya D'Angelo has just joined us. Hi.
Taya is a coach at St. Joe's University, a coach at St. Joseph's University, and former Villanova coach.
And Penn.
And coxswain extraordinaire.
So we wanted to have Taya on to talk about some of the perils of coxing. There's no perils.
This is nice. The one boat on the bottom here is trying to walk and is walking.
So we're going to be picking Taya's brain as boats come by.
Look at the turn. Look at the
From
turn.
a coxswain's perspective.
Oh.
Exactly. There's a big gap between.
Yes. Well, the crew coming down now that we're looking at is rowing much lower stroke rate.
And again, if I
That's
had to guess,
1501.
this is
bow
probably
number.
a crew that's been rowing less than 2 months.
Yep.
And here they are, giving it their all.
Who's bow 1501?
That's Princeton National, PNRA.
There you go.
I'm glad the sun went away. Oh, here we go with one of the overhead
Look
shots.
at this. Look at this. A minute ago, less than a minute ago, they were battling for position to go through the bridge.
You have to make that slight turn.
And now from here, it's just a straight shot to the finish line.
When they go, as soon as they get their line, you want to start sprinting here, because for an 8, it's probably
40 strokes.
I'd say even 30 or less.
So when you make this turn, Taya, as a cox, do you rely on pressure or do you rely on the rudder?
This one's all rudder, I would say. I think it's sharper than most people think it is.
And we've got
you
White
can
Marsh.
get, I was going to say, you can get about, at least half a length from it when you do it right. But typically, unless the wind is really weird under the bridges, you can do it all on rudder.
So we have 15:05, which was White Marsh,
Here's 15:02
which is Swan Creek.
coming in on us. Tapping the boat nicely.
So you're in a couple of races this year.
3-seat, and this boat is tiny.
Yeah.
And
She's
just-
coxswain size.
Yeah, but she's giving it everything here. Look.
There was a girl I coached at Lower Merion, and she was a coxswain size, and she refused to cox.
I was just about to say, I bet you it's a feisty athlete who is insisting on rowing.
Here's 15:16.
15:16 is Covenant of Sacred Heart.
Rowing nicely.
Very good program.
Well, I mean, they're at the bottom, assuming that they started in order. And at the start of the race, above Strawberry, like, there's no big turns until you really get to.
It depends on how they set the course. I think this year it's fairly straight from kind of start line through Columbia. They have kind of a diagonal line where they pull over. Some years there's a little turn under Strawberry that can get you a couple seats. But yeah, the first big turn where you can take a length or more is that Columbia, kind of post-Columbia turn.
15:04. 15:04.
Radnor Girls Crew.
They're rowing nicely, aren't they?
Like a head race is a good coxswain. It's an opportunity for the coxswains to shine. You can see a coxswain's steering ability, and it makes a bigger difference as far as getting an advantage over someone who may not be as skilled in
And
steering.
we've got PNRA coming up down the street.
Then we have the times from the starting line to the Angels, here where we're sitting on the right-hand side of the screen. Those are not final times, folks. Those are to the Angels.
That'd be a fast head race.
Yes, it would.
Well, the doubles, from White Marsh, they finished in like 13 minutes.
Well, and yesterday there was some
Oh, no,
champ,
the quads,
right?
the
There was
quads,
some
champ quads.
Champ stuff that, yeah, no, the conditions
Oh,
today are
both
pretty nice again.
Yeah, both these crews are just fighting it out here.
We got a good race here.
Yes.
So it's PNRA
Long-
versus
long and strong.
Radnor, I believe.
And keep in mind, from the Angels, you have less than a mile to go.
From the, yeah, it's 800 meters, maybe. It is a shortened course.
And it was shortened last year because of the
Wire.
being missing, the safety wire. Is that St. Catherine's?
It might be because of the stripes.
Okay, so is that 15:09?
It is.
And they look
Followed
like,
by 15:06.
okay, that
Rowing
was Prince
very
National.
low. Very
This
low
looks like
stroke
Gwynedd
rate.
Mercy.
It does.
They
it is.
row upriver
About 15,
out of the Heinz Rowing Center.
About 15:10. Gwynedd Mercy is a relatively new program.
Coached by, or one time he was coached by Mark Valenti.
And about 15:07, also Gwynedd Mercy, I believe. Same boat, same oars. No? Yes?
Are these both Gwynedd Mercy boats in front of us, Jen?
15:07, Jen?
15:07 is Gwynedd Mercy.
Right.
And then this is,
Might be another Gwynedd Mercy boat.
That's
I'm
15:07.
looking at the oars.
This is about 15:07. That's Gwynedd Mercy.
Yes. Gwynedd Mercy does have another entry in this. It's 15:12.
Here's an overhead shot. But yeah, it's less than 10 years, the Gwynedd Mercy
Yeah.
program.
So is this one of your favorite races to Cox, or do you prefer the sprints or Navy Day, or? Well, I have to say Navy Day because you work for St. Joe's.
I mean, right? Like, I guess I have to say Navy. No, because I can't cox Navy Day because I work for St. Joe's. So
We're going to go to
you know,
commercial.
we're working. Wait, you're from Alaska?
I am.
What?
Talked about it. You come
We
see
did.
that,
We did.
So we are back. This looks like
Wilmington Youth.
Wilmington Youth.
Utes.
Utes. And again, the
So it's
television
Wilmington Youth
screen
coming
doesn't
right-
do
right
how
along here.
neon these being chased quickly by.
What are we doing? Hello.
Here's about 15-18 in front of us.
That's TBC. That's a historically good program from
Yeah,
the DC
they're,
area.
they're powering that boat really nicely. And 15-14.
Mount St. Mary's. 15-14 is Pittsfield. Pittsford. Oh, Lower Marion.
15-14 followed closely by 15-15. 15-11 on the outside.
15-11 is Mount St. Mary's Academy.
15-15 is just walking. Who's 15-15?
Lower Marion.
Nice. Who's their coaches?
The Beckmans.
I knew that.
Hello. Hi.
And here's 15-12. Looks like Gwynedd Mercy
Yep.
Academy, which is located across the street from my house.
How convenient.
They knew where to move.
So 15-17 is Moorestown.
Oh, I'm sorry. So anyways, where was I?
It's 15-17
Yes, it is.
on the screen right now.
And who are
And
they?
Moorestown.
They're tapping the boat along really, really well.
So we should have some of the quads coming down starting soon at 11:20.
Nice.
And there's our dock master extraordinaire, Kim Cook.
So,
And you see the quads going
yeah,
upriver.
there's quads going upriver.
So we're joined by Catherine
Ott level.
Ottlevel. Sorry.
That's all right. You did great.
It's 3 words.
It's a lot. It's a mouthful.
Catherine, I know you worked with PPR for a while
I
at
did.
Philly Parks and Rec.
Yes, I was the Parks and Rec commissioner for 8 years.
And I know
Just
that.
left in July. Mm-hmm.
And I think I met you at Boxer's Trail.
Yes, very good memory. Very good.
That was years ago
yeah,
too.
yeah.
So it looks like we've got some quads coming down. Can't get a read on the numbers just yet. But Parks and Recs is doing a lot of great things.
It sure is, and this is such a amazing day for the city and for Parks and Rec. You know, many people don't realize that the Schuylkill River and the banks of the Schuylkill are all part of the Parks and Rec system
Right.
in Philadelphia. So
Because
it's
we get invited to the Parks Christmas party here.
oh, well, there you go.
Nice.
Then you're
It's always a blast.
Quads coming down now.
All right, yep, so we're coming around the corner.
Men's high school quads varsity.
That looks like
These
Potomac.
boats can move.
And again, this is Flight 112, men's high school quads.
Some of these
varsity.
quads are going to be as fast, if not faster, than some of the varsity 8s.
And it looks like Potomac, based on the blades, 1521, but we'll get verification as they come down. They're a little outside.
Oh. So this is a sculling boat. The bowman, bow person, is steering the boat.
There's White Marsh.
They should have a rudder attached to his right foot. And he can use the rudder, or he can use his crew to turn the boat. And coming inside,
1520, which is Notre Dame rowing.
yes it is.
So is this your first head of the Schuylkill?
Oh gosh, no! I
Okay.
used to come every year. I love it. My niece and nephew row. They're out of Easton, Maryland.
This is 1521, which is
Here's
Potomac.
1521
nephew-
right here on our screen, doing well.
Big shout out to Freedom Rowers from Easton,
Oh, we
Maryland.
saw them.
My niece is the coxswain, Susie Lovell, and my nephew rows for Catholic. They rowed yesterday.
Oh,
First
look
place.
at this drone shot.
That looks to be Conestoga or Tredeffrin Easttown sculling. They row out of Bachelor's Barge Club. Have you ever gotten into a boat?
I have not, and they have tried, believe me, but I.
1522 has gone by us.
It's great exercise.
And we've got 1523 approaching us.
That's the Conestoga Tredeffrin Easttown sculling.
And 1526 was on your screen. They are approaching us. Oh, here's a good drone
Haverford School.
shot. Here's a. This is sculling at its best here. So they're all trying to get in position to go through the Railroad Bridge and then Girard Avenue Bridge.
Now, Taya, do you row? Or just Cox?
No.
Okay.
I have.
Nice.
And this again is the Haverford
1526
Well
on our
Coached
screen.
Program upriver. $15.28.
Yep, 1528. Who's that?
That's Germantown.
Whoa.
Where do they row out of, Tom?
Fairmount. Well sculled.
And then coming past us,
1527 coming up on us now. I love these drone shots. Look at this. Just
on your screen right now is Malvern Prep.
going by us is 1524. Who's 1524, John?
Haddon Township.
Yep.
1529 is St. Catherine's. From
1525 going by us. $15.29 going by in front of us.
So how long were you with PPR?
I was with PPR for the entire county administration, about 8 years, and then I joined the Philadelphia Visitor Center
Okay.
in July.
And this is 15.
32.
That's Row America Rye.
There.
So you're working with the
there's
Visitor Center.
Yeah,
good
so
timing
this is
in that boat.
great
Nice.
event for people to come check out our city, and we hope while
Tapping
they're here,
along.
we hope while they're here, they're going to check out other things throughout Philly.
In the program, there's a lot of items listed.
Well, the head of the Schuylkill's been an incredible champion and advocate for all things Philly and visiting Philly, really using the race as a chance to build tourism in the
1530.
city.
Devon
right in
Prep.
front of-
And then followed by White
34.
Marsh.
Bound man taking a look around on his shoulders to try to find that arch in the bridge.
1535. That's GMS. Oh, I just felt a drop.
Looking over his shoulder.
This is St. Joseph's High School on here.
Say this is a weird part because you want to be on the inside of one turn and then the inside of the next turn.
1531.
So you have to be kind of aware that you're going to pass the crew you're trying to pass.
So 1531 is passing on the outside. Is rowing on the outside. And 1536 is walking right
Norwalk.
through. Boy, they're strong. Look how strong they are.
I love the symmetry of
Oh my heavens. So these quads, a lot of these quads, like I say, will be faster. Some of these quads will be faster than some of the varsity 8s. And once again, when they make it look this easy, it's not. They're just really well trained in the timing and the technique just makes, if they're doing it correctly, it's easy.
So who's passing us now?
38.
That's Haddon Township.
Yep. On your screen there. They're tapping along nicely too.
So that makes sense that the C on Concord oars.
15:39 right here. Going by us at the Angels.
That looks like Springside Chestnut Hill up there, out there.
A little
based
timing
on the
issue. I'm
blades.
thinking the bowman probably turned to look and came up a little late on the slide there.
So this looks to be Ridgewood based on the oars.
$15.37
Followed.
just went by us here.
That's Springside Chestnut Hill.
Who's that? 15:42.
I just know the blades.
I was gonna say those blades.
And 15:40 approaching us here.
1540 is Fordham.
And on the outside is 15:41.
Argonaut.
Rowing a little on the low
Argonaut
side, stroke-wise.
From Canada, yes. So maybe stuck around after Head of the Charles.
Probably. I don't know what part of Canada they're from.
I should, and I don't either.
Yeah, they have very distinctive unis.
I like the timing here. Look at this. Isn't that beautiful?
That's the Ridgeway crew.
I love rowing a quad.
It is a fun boat.
Unless I'm in a boat with Taya.
I was gonna say, I mean, but you still have to steer it. If you're not in a quad, someone else steers for you.
That's right.
And this is Halifax coming down on our screen.
Tapping the boat along nicely, looking over the shoulder, looking for that arch, picking out a straight line to head right to it. A couple of the crews behind them are way out in the course.
Yeah, they should be coming down to us soon.
That's it. Don't look, don't look, don't look.
Yeah, yesterday it seemed like there were a lot of issues with leaves getting stuck on the skeg.
I wonder.
Oh,
if
we had that one boat that the leaves were stuck on the bow.
Yeah.
Did you see? Was there a big wave coming off the bow?
Yes.
Yep.
Here's 15:47 coming
St.
into our
Joseph's
view.
High School.
That is not the prep.
No.
It's a different St. Joe's.
There's a few of them here this weekend.
I don't think prep's gold.
They did for a little bit. I don't believe they do these days. I haven't seen them launch anything lately, but they did for a quick second. They had some quads out there.
All right.
15:48.
Is Beaver Creek.
And they are just going after 15:53. And once again, folks,
Unity Boat Club.
yeah, they may not have started in actual numerical order.
Both crews kind of wide, though.
A little bit, yes.
Yeah.
Look at over there with the yellow blades. Looks like they're going to the side. All right, so who's 1550? That is Detroit.
That's way out there. Here's Detroit. I can't read the number on that crew way out there. I'm sorry, folks.
Oh, you mean that's
way?
Yeah, the official looks like he's coming out a little bit to help him out.
All right, so who we
going,
got here?
This is 15:55 going
1555 is Ridley College.
by us now, followed by 15:51 by us now.
Capital. Have you seen Bonnie yet?
No, where is she?
She's here.
It looks like 15:48 was way out there. I did see Bonnie. I chatted with Bonnie briefly.
All right, so who we have coming down?
Here's 15:57 going past us.
That is Norwalk.
55 just went by us.
That was the Ridley College. Is this
And
another Springside?
56 is
Ridgeway.
They're rowing really well. And they're followed by 1554.
West Side Rowing Club. And that's West Side on our screens right now.
That Ridgeway crew is really doing well. I like the way here's 1552.
Well, these are interesting oars. Is it 1552? King's School? And again, this is Flight 112, Men's High School Quads Varsity.
Tapping the boat along here. Looks like 58, 1550, 1559, folks. Right out here in front of me.
1559. That is Oyster Bay. So it looks like there was about
little timing issues. Bow seat is in ahead of everybody, but still giving everything they got.
1546.
Here comes.
This is the men's high school
They
quad.
gotta turn. They gotta. All right, turn your boat. There you go.
Well, they have stroke seat, not rowing.
Yep.
So something
He may be holding water on starboard to turn the boat.
All right, so we've entered on our screen right now is
No, it must be mechanical failure.
first entry from Flight 113, Men's High School Quads, JV, 1564 Row America Rye.
Now we're moving Taya D'Angelo up to the front row.
The short people, we need to sit in the front row.
1546 is bias. By us, not bias.
Maybe they're biased. We don't know.
And again,
Probably not.
Stroke seat is smiling for the camera. Waving, he's waving.
Oh, he's even waving.
Yeah.
Oh,
he's got a
missing
broken
blade.
oar. He's got
There
no
we
starboard
go.
blade.
Oh.
Look, he's got no starboard blade.
He's nice enough to point it out also.
That looks like Lower Marion.
Wow.
1546.
That's pulling when you pull the blade off the
I mean,
shaft.
Racing is, it's dangerous, folks.
1562 is the Haverford School,
Rowing nicely.
as the Haverford School is wont to do.
Followed
I was
by
gonna say.
1561.
At St. Catherine's.
Yep.
We can tell by the
hear the
noise
cheering.
behind us.
I was going to say the cheering behind us from St. Catherine's crowd.
And
Nice
we're
of them to
followed
come
by
down.
1554.
1554
Is
is
going by us right now.
This looks like Ridgeway blades. 1555.
That is them. Tapping the boat
65.
along. Yeah,
And it looks like we've-
1565, you're correct.
Looks like we've got a steady stream of like the
Here's
The boat's coming down.
1567 coming right in front of us.
67 is the Haverford School.
Oh,
We've got
look
a
at the-
steady stream of boats coming down river. It's not like it's clumped.
Yeah, staying probably how they
Bow
were
seat-
started,
bow seat
maybe.
just beating everybody into the water, but hey, it is what it is, right?
But 1568 on our screen is Ridgewood. As long as they finish at the same time. I guess if you go in first, you might check the boat.
If you go in first, you got to do more work, too. Got to pick up everything for everyone else.
That's the coxswain in you.
You know? I mean, if you want to do it, go for it.
All right, 1568
All right,
is
so
bias.
this is
Bi-
Tredeffrin, Easttown. You can tell by the unis.
1569.
Ah, yes.
Jen knows blade colors and uni colors.
It makes
Seems
it
like
so
there's
much-
a lot of these
GFS, yeah.
Swift boats, the manufacturer Swift.
1573 GFS.
Yeah.
Where are they out of?
Fairmount.
Gosh, I wonder.
He's been
Oh,
doing this-
crab, crab, crab. There you go. Nice.
Nice
now they're
Good
recovery.
recovery.
Hopefully they don't hit the next big orange booty.
Do it. Do it. Go. All right,
There
pulling
they
away
go.
from the wire.
There they go.
Pulling away from the wire.
And we have white marsh and teal.
And that they are 63.
Yes.
Yep.
That was an excellent recovery.
I was talking to the white marsh coaches earlier. I think they launched 6 quads at once today.
Who are the White Marsh coaches?
We had Susan Herman
Oh, I forgot about
and
that.
Oh.
Art
Yeah.
Post and Joe
Susan.
Sullivan.
We've been
and
giving Joe
Aaron
Sullivan all
Freedom.
the credit.
It's like a,
Like everybody.
it's like
They
a
have
who's who of rowing.
Margie Culbertson. They have so many.
1574.
And I'm definitely missing some still.
That's Detroit Boat Club coming down.
Really?
Detroit.
They've had a lot of entries.
It's nice of them to come over.
1574?
Yep.
Yeah.
Looks like
Who's in the
Who's in the fluorescent yellow?
70.
That's Beaver Creek. We should know that by now. We've seen enough Beaver
Yes,
Creek boats
we
come
have.
down.
Their power is excellent. Followed by 1575 out there.
That's the Shipley School. I should have recognized those blades.
Oh, this is interesting here. 1570 desperately wants to catch
Oh, before the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
the Detroit crew. 1575 is past us. Tapping the boat along nicely. We're sitting here watching the crews on the monitors, and
the second-
also watching the crews trying to dock at the Angels here, at the visitors' docks. I don't know how these dock masters do it.
With patience. Lots of patience.
And being very direct
Yes.
and authoritative.
Yeah. And
Authoritative.
megaphones help.
Yeah.
Megaphones are helpful.
Right,
So
so
here's about 1572.
that's Row America Rye.
Okay. Tapping the boat. I love watching quads. Almost as much as I love watching eights.
That could be either your best boat or your worst boat, depending on who else is in the.
No, you get a quad moving with
That's
you
an
know,
if, though.
four people that know how to scull, and once again it goes into that effortless category.
I give bow seats of quads a lot of credit.
1572 is bias.
So this is 71, which is St. Joseph's High School, and 76, which is OARS.
Yeah, they're getting kind of close here. They are kind of close here. Whoa, just brought the rate up a little bit to go by.
Go by
Look at
'em.
that.
Yeah.
Tap it, tap it. Look how high the blades are. Mm. All right, just brought the rate down a tiny bit. Bow, look at the bow seat looking over at the competition.
All right, so coming down, they're almost to the Angels. Pardon me.
That's bow 1579
That is Notre Dame crew.
and way out there.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, now approaching bow number 1579.
Looks like 77 to me. 15,
Notre Dame crew, bow number 1579.
1577 way out there.
1577 is St.
I would
Joseph's.
say another St. Joseph's from the blades.
Oh, they're correcting.
Yep.
Coming back
There
There
in.
you go.
Yeah, they're coming back in.
And here's 1580 coming through.
That is Norwalk.
Followed by
Look at their finishes.
1566.
That would be South Jersey.
Rowing through. Sculling the boat
Another
nicely.
Potomac boat.
There's Argonaut, on our screen right
82,
now.
Oh, it's
1582 by us. And 1578 is now by us. And
Nice little clump here.
We've got Notre Dame on our screen right now.
It's going to be fun through the bridge for them.
Oh yeah, that is a
Yeah.
nice little clump.
Yeah, it's going to be a tight squeeze for a couple
Here's
boats.
about 1583 on our screen.
And again, that's the Notre Dame Rowing Club out of Wellington.
Notre Dame. Wellington. Wellington.
I must enunciate better.
Or talk real good.
Really well.
Real good.
LaSalle University.
Real good.
12 years.
Oh, Philly.
And they are still way out there on the other side of the river.
All right, at least it looks like all the 8s are off. And the last 8 is coming off the dock now, so.
42, just row past the end, one of your spots above. 41, say thank you, Brody.
That's one of my favorite jobs.
Dockmaster.
Yeah.
Dockmaster is fun. I like launching more than docking, though. Like, I like the other end of the dock a little more.
Because you get to wish them good luck.
Yeah.
All right,
There's
so
less crying, usually, at that end of the dock.
so we've got 87
87 on the
Fordham Prep
on this side.
inside.
So still the
It looks
JV
like-
quads, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're almost through the JV
Looks
quads.
like 81 on the outside.
That's Haddon Township.
That makes sense, the red.
And
They're both out of
84 coming up through Haddon Township.
Devon Prep.
Up out of Hines.
1584 Devon Preparatory School also walking.
So this is 1584 and then 1581 on our screens. Again, that's Devon Prep and Haddon Township.
Tapping the boat along, sculling.
Is Devon out of CRC or are they a Hines?
They're a Hines.
Okay.
Or they were, let's put it this way, they were a few years ago. I don't believe they've moved. I think CRC still just has
Look at
Haverford
that.
Malvern,
Nice
Haverford,
timing.
and Conshohocken.
All catching together.
Yeah, moving
Finish.
pretty
Yeah.
nice for a JV
Little-
quad.
Little rocky, but
Yeah.
we can fix that.
And we've got a bunch of boats coming down. Trying to see the blades.
Looks like 86.
That would be Passaic.
Passaic.
And on the outside is 88, bow 1588.
1586 just now passing the announcers.
1588, that's Fordham Prep.
Passaic River Rowing Association.
I'm looking at bow 1589, not on your screen, but they are approaching us.
And that's Ridley College when they... There's Germantown Friends.
Say another Germantown Friends school. They do have blades you can see for
Bow
sure.
1590. They are rowing really well. Look.
I'm still impressed at how that kid, the bow corrected himself.
Yeah. Oh, we got a couple of wide crews way out there. Let's
Some
see if they
very
get them on
wide
the
crews.
screen.
We're trying to get
See, oh, there they are.
1592 out there.
That's St.
Past us.
Catherine's.
St. Catherine's.
And Beaver Creek in the bright yellow.
Right? We know that now.
Yes.
1585. I can't really say it. And 1594, it's going by us. 1591.
So I think I heard Concord.
That would make sense.
Way out there. I'm trying to verify that bow number, folks.
Yeah, the one that's way out. I can't see their blades
Even
either.
with my binoculars, I can't see the bow number. I apologize, folks, but
This looks like Ridgewood.
tell you, are you warm enough?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
No, it's a delightful day. This is a gorgeous fall day. Perfect for racing. Flat water, not too bright.
No rain.
You can see everything. The wind is low.
It's a
The drones can get out.
It's a comfortable
great.
day.
Holy smokes.
Ridgewood, always well coached.
1593 coming through us now. Through the Angels. There you go. Drop those blades in. Nice. Nice. Squeeze.
That's a good
Go.
boat.
Yeah.
They have phenomenal coaches at Ridgewood. They always have.
There you go. Drop. Press. Squeeze. Do it again. Here we go.
Only a few more.
So from point of reference, they are a couple hundred yards above the bridge. So they've got what, like 500 meters?
Where's the finish line this year?
Same as it was last year.
It's short this year.
It's short. So yeah. So yes, probably 500 meters.
Yeah, I'm thinking from here it's like 700 or 800
Yeah.
meters, right?
Yeah, from our tent. Less than 1,000.
Definitely.
Definitely. So yeah.
Oh.
It's a tough one because you'll be
That's-
making the turn in the
Is that
spring pretty much.
1595
I don't know.
out there?
There's the
Wyoming
sunshine.
Seminary.
And here's 1597
Oh, in the stripes.
in the stripes.
We have striped doors with
Look
striped
at-
unis.
With the
who's the
coxswain.
Coxed quad.
Look
Is that
at
our
this.
first coxed quad?
No, we had a whole bunch of,
Of
well, in this
the-
event, yes.
Yeah, I
I
was going to
said-
say of the, is it the varsity coxed quad next?
Yep. It's with that boat that just went by is Flight 114 Men's High School Cox Quad Varsity.
Bell
on
97. They are flying.
well, this is 1599, and they are Notre Dame. rowing
Bell
club.
1595 is past us from the previous event.
So the coxed quad, that's one.
1599.
I don't think I've ever steered a cox quad. It might be the only. No, that's not true. Cox pair. Cox pair, cox quad. I have never steered.
No,
No,
there.
there aren't many cox pairs around anymore.
Well, I hear there's one
There's
on
one.
Boathouse Row.
Let's go get it. Let's grab it.
All right, so we have, is this 98?
Yes, it is.
Utah Crew.
Utah. You know where they're rowing out of, Tom?
Well, they're using a Fairmount boat
Fairmount.
and
And Fairmount blades.
Fairmount blades, and once again coached by Linda and Essen Iqbal.
My question is, which cox quad are they using? What did they rig as a cox quad, Tom?
Oh, that's the Bill Connect.
Oh, the Connect is
I'm
now.
sorry, no, the John Kiefer.
The Kiefer's now a coxed quad.
Not for long.
Not for long.
No,
I
it'll-
thought we could keep it that way.
It'll go back to Fairmount and be re-rigged as the 4 that it is designed to be.
I mean, I don't know. Some of our quads could use a coxswain. That's all I'm saying.
All right, so this looks like
1601.
which is Ridley College.
1601 Ridley College.
Tapping the boat along. I've never been in a Cox quad.
See? Well, then we need to keep it as a coxed quad, and we
Can I
can
come over and
remedy.
Yeah, but where
Look at this.
what would I race?
We don't have to race. We'll
Just
just
go out.
practice once.
Here's 1602
We
coming
will-
into.
1602 is GMS Rowing Center.
Now, what are your thoughts about the coxswain sitting up way up like that?
I do not enjoy the coxswain sitting way up like that. It ruins the balance of the boat unless you have to see something.
Well, the coxswain went back down.
Yeah,
So, and
so-
here's a stern cox
You don't
quad,
see those much.
about 1600.
Really nice for training. though.
GMS?
Really nice for training is the stern coxed either quad or 4, because everyone can see what's going on. The coxswain can learn. You don't see them much anymore, but they
Look at
exist.
this, look at 2-seat here. Half the size of everybody else in the boat and just hanging. Don't look. Keep your head in the boat. Come on. There you go. This
Oh.
kid's tough. Look, they're all tough, but this kid is. The way he's looking around, I think he's steering.
Maybe he's not used to having a coxswain with him.
Yeah, really. But all right.
Oh, here's the coxswain
1603.
down in the bow.
That's
Yeah.
Newport Rowing Club.
I believe Newport Rowing Club, at least one of their coaches, is a former coxswain, so that would make sense that they would have a coxswain who is down low.
Once again, bow seat is tiny. Looking
And
around. Not losing the timing by looking around a whole bunch. They're gasping for air, as well they should be.
But they're rowing really well.
Yes. Smile for the camera. Drop it in. Go.
I believe that ends flight 114.
Drop it. Go.
Yeah, not a super popular event up here. I know I've been told it's much more popular down in like the Virginia, D.C. area. They do a lot of Cox quads racing down there.
And we're going to get a commercial.
I was going to say, I just texted commercial. We'll be right back. Hi.
Hello.
Back. I'm Tom Toland.
I'm Jen.
I'm Taya.
In that order. Yes.
Yeah.
That's us.
That's us.
So our next flight will be flight 115, Women's High School Quads, Varsity.
And once again, some of these boats are going to be exceptionally fast.
And the start time was 11:50, so we should be seeing them in about 10 minutes or so.
Not even. No, less than 5 minutes, I'll bet you.
And they have to come from... I would think it would take longer to get down here.
I don't know.
Okay. I'm not going to argue.
I haven't raced this race in 2 years.
With the the quads?
I was going to say, what's the last thing you raced here?
When was the last time I raced here?
I don't know.
6 years ago today, we won the 50-year-old quad.
Is that the one that Krajewski posted that you pulled down the river?
That was a 4. No, that was the
That was
4.
a 4.
That
Okay.
was the 4 I was pulling down the river.
That was the 4 with, but without me.
But no, 6 years ago, we
wind
changed the
is
lineup in
picking
our
up.
boat and made Tom Simpson stroke of the boat. And man, he went off like a rocket, and we just followed, and we ended up winning. That was a fun boat. Tom Simpson's pound for pound, one of the strongest, one of the strongest people I know, and so fit it's scary.
Well, he left rowing to go do triathlons, did multiple Ironmans and half Ironmans for fun.
Now he's back.
And then came back because he got lonely in the triathlon world, and he wanted some company.
Which is it's an amazing community.
Yeah,
the rowing community.
It is. And now he kind of plays it.
And he's just a gentleman. And he coaches Malvern. No, not Malvern.
He's at.
I know who it is.
It's one of the boathouse rows.
Yeah.
Out of Penn AC.
Friend Select?
No,
not
out of
Friend. Penn
Undine.
Charter.
Penn Charter. is
Penn
right.
Charter.
Yeah.
Penn Charter.
And,
One of my husband's alma maters. I don't know which one. Went to a lot of them. Penn
the
Charter.
Goldbergs. That's the Goldbergs. The TV show The Goldbergs.
It is. And my husband went to school with them.
And I lived in Jenkintown.
With them.
Well, they with me.
That's right. They know you.
They know me.
They know you.
And
they're
Bradley Cooper went to the same church as me.
Wow, that's a connection.
Immaculate Conception in Jenkintown.
So we just got a text from Alan Robinson, Tom and I.
Uh-oh.
Go ahead.
I just want to remind everybody that's here on site, the zero litter. If you brought it in, take it out and take some extra stuff out, some litter out. Leave the place better than when you
Please don't use single-use plastic bottles.
leave the place better than when you came in.
And clean up after yourself.
Oh, Tom, you might be right.
I find that hard to believe.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Does that happen?
That came out the wrong way. I looked up and I see a quad coming down.
Tom, holy smokes. Who do you think you are being correct?
So this, I can't get a read on the white blades.
This should, you said the women's?
Yeah. So
Women's high school quad varsity.
Thank God you put it on the screen.
I am
Look
good
at this.
reading.
I'm telling you, these ladies here are going to be faster than some of the
wow,
boys
look at that.
varsity 8s. Look at this.
They don't have a bad line. They should be a little bit closer, but
Well, she just looked. She meaning the bow lady.
so it looks like it's 16:05, which would make sense
Yes.
because Row America Rye went off first, or was
And that is Row America Rye. Wow. They are really. Can you get a stroke rating, Taya?
I do not have my stroke coach with me. I didn't come with all my coaching gear.
because you didn't think you'd be needing it.
I was not planning on coaching today. I mean, I can.
Here.
Oh, my goodness.
I don't know how to use that. Charlotte, not Charlotte.
Was it Regina?
Regina was using that
Ms.
for me yesterday. Yeah,
Salmons.
those two ladies are just phenomenal.
They are. I had the pleasure of being at Penn when Regina started there when she was a freshman. Looks like they're at a 33.
Yeah.
So maybe
they are
32, 33. They're
here's-
definitely moving.
Not missing a stroke.
Yeah.
Look at this.
A
Setting
big
the boat
program.
up nice.
So I would bet their varsity quad is among their top ladies.
Yeah, because I know Conestoga has a good boat. They looks like they're just coming down now.
1606, that's Conestoga.
I should stop calling them Conestoga. It's Tredyffrin.
In the
Easttown.
fall, they are Tredyffrin Easttown because they are a club in the fall.
They're
And
sculling.
again, at like a 32, 31, 32.
And we have a bunch of boats coming down now.
We do. Another gaggle. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So here's
Here's
the question.
White Marsh on the outside, it looks like.
Yeah, they're setting themselves up from the inside of the next one if they can stay ahead.
1609 is.
We have Agnes Irwin in there
Yep,
for
that's
sure.
Philadelphia
Looks like they're
girls.
trying to
Yeah.
walk through
So
them.
again, club.
1610, even
That-
further outside now. 1608 on the wrong side of the buoys here.
Oh,
Don't get caught. Don't get caught.
that's
I
South
never
Jersey.
said a word. I never said a word.
wasn't us.
Nope, that's
so who's
good.
on the
Good
far
correction.
side? Is far side Germantown Friends?
1610 is the bow number.
Okay, that's Germantown Friends.
Okay.
And
Ah.
FYI, the stroke it looks like in the White Marsh bar is Graciela Pretam.
Ah, Aaron's.
Aaron's
Aaron's a great guy.
He's a great guy, good
1611 coming through me
coach.
now.
That's Potomac, and you could tell that by the oars.
So they're not on your screen yet, folks, but as they come by, I'm going to call out their numbers that here they are, so that whoever wants to follow and know where they are past the Angels, headed for the bridge.
And it looks like
Bridges.
we've got two boats coming down.
On the far outside, looks like 12.
That would be
And 14 on the inside here.
14 is Haddon Township, and 12 is Philadelphia Girls Rowing.
Okay,
another
yeah, they're a little far out. Get your point now, kids, and just drive it.
And it looks like Fairmount is coming down, possibly coming down next. Or I could be wrong.
15?
That's Tredyffrin.
So the stripes.
Yep, I got my stripes mixed up.
The stripes look a little maroony.
Thank
I don't know.
you.
I don't know what their technical colors are there.
Tapping the boat along. There they are, 16-15, right on your screen. And then we do have another gaggle. And we have one crew way outside, way in the...
I wonder if they had to yield to a bunch.
They may have, yeah. That's a good point, Taya.
Once you're out there, it's almost easier to stay out there rather than try and cut back in early.
So I got 13.
That's Fairmount rowing.
Fairmount.
Go Fairmount.
Let's go, Fairmount.
And down the bottom here is 17.
That is Capital Rowing Club.
Capital.
16.
Beaver Creek. And again, we should know that because
We should know that. But who's in the middle there with the...
That looks like
That's, well, this is 16.
It's a different teal.
This is 16 here. Did I give a bad bow number? 17?
17's Capital.
19. I said 16. It's a 9. This is dyslexia, folks. I apologize. 13
So
is
19's in the
Fairmount.
middle.
And here is 16.
The Beaver
There's
Creek.
our Beaver Creek.
And here's bow 20.
Safety yellow.
What's the name of that boat on bow 20?
I think it might be the Tom Toland.
So
that must be Utah.
go Utah!
That's a great
Rowing the
shot.
Tom Toland, dedicated a couple years ago to that phenomenal oarsman Tom Toland. A lot of people think he owns the boat, but no, it's owned by Fairmount. Dedicated to the wonderful Tom Toland. 1621 and 1618 just passed us.
So that would be Norwalk Rowing. And
Did
you
I
said-
mention Essen Iqbal and Linda Iqbal, the coach of the Utah?
And 1618 is Baldwin School.
Another local crew.
These young ladies are just tap. Look at this. Tap. Tap. And we
And again,
talked
it's
about when it
Norwalk
looks easy.
still.
When it looks this easy, they're rowing well. It is not easy, but they make it look easy, and that's so crucial.
So we've got a bunch of boats coming down.
I remember being 35 years old and rowing the double with Mike Tata. He had just come off the national team, and he was kind enough to row with me. And somebody once said, "You guys made that look easy." And I remember thinking, "You're nuts. That was not easy at all." And we did win, but
So who we got here?
on the bottom here is 22,
22 is Pelham.
25 in the
I don't
gray
think that's
boat.
Pelham.
I'm sorry, it's 23.
That's Halifax,
Okay.
Halifax.
25
Makes
which
sense.
is GMS Rowing Center.
and 24 on the outside.
St. Catherine's, and we can tell
Again,
because
yep, there's the St. Catherine's crowd.
Rowing a little lower stroke rate than the other two crews. This crew out here, the 23, who we say, Pelham?
No, you said
No.
Pelham.
I did?
Halifax.
Halifax? They are just, look
Yeah,
at them
they're doing
tapping
well.
this boat along. They are 2 seats a little early, but no, go. Really nice.
All right, get your stern point. This is 27.
It is. Here's bow
Prince
27.
William Crew Association.
1527. Then we have another gaggle. 1, 2, 3, 4,
I love a good
5.
gaggle.
I know.
I love a good gaggle of crews.
It just makes it hard to announce because
It does. You have to actually pay attention.
Nicely sculled here. Look at this.
this is 27 again. This is the Prince William.
Wow. Drive. You can see a little bit of bend in the shaft of the oars here. Look at the hang.
Yeah, no, they're doing nicely.
The squeeze on, ooh, jeez,
Getting
holy
connected.
smokes. And bow 16, 15, 16, 26 going by us right now.
And who's the? That might be Pelham.
With the blue and the
Yeah.
yellow.
32 is out there.
Argonaut?
36 is right here in front of us. Just on the other.
36, Resilient.
Ah, resilient.
And
Resilient
yes,
and
32
Argonaut.
on the
Out of
outside.
Virginia.
And then 36.
And I don't have a bound number. It looks like I'm trying to read 31. Well, then who is that?
31 would be Upper
32.
St. Clair.
So this is 31, I think. There's no bow number. I'm trying to read the number on the bow person's shirt.
So on our screen right now, it's 1529, which is RFH Rowing.
Rumson Fairfield, Fairhaven.
1620
Rumson Fairhaven in New Jersey.
1622 is passing us right now. Who's 1622?
1622 is Pelham.
And 1629 is walking nicely through 'em.
So we have 1634, who is Old Dominion.
Oh, we got a little
1633 over here, and
or
a
tangle
little,
on the
little
screen.
little clash.
Yep,
So
or
it's-
tangle on the
and-
screen.
Long Lake Rowing.
There they are.
1633
clear.
and 1634.
And I recognize the White Marsh.
Yes, the teal of White Marsh.
1638, yes. And here's
Who's the
35 in the yellow boat.
And the yellow
Navasink.
boat. Couple of costumes in there of some sort.
1628.
Should be
is
interesting when
going by
Cows,
us.
maybe? They're cows.
1642.
That's cute.
Tapping the boat along. Ooh, a little gust of wind here, folks. Look at this. Everybody's trying to get the point on that bridge.
So who's this?
Out here we have
Is that Royal America Rock?
1641
1641.
going right directly in front
That's
of
the
us.
next flight. So they're from flight 116.
Really?
High School Women's Quads JV.
Oh, those are our JV quads. Oh, now we're back to the.
That looks like
Those have
Potomac.
already. I was gonna say.
Look
So
at this. Oh, heavens.
Potomac.
Just holding each other off here.
We have Santa and reindeer coming by us, but not on the screen.
1637.
Oh, there they are.
and
Santa and reindeer.
That's the Baldwin School.
Baldwin.
Oh, yes. Ho, ho, ho.
Seems early for Christmas.
That was a Santa Claus reference.
Thank you. Good job. Speaking of Mr. Predum,
Ah, yes.
he's not on the screen, but he's rowing upriver.
Upriver.
And there's Aaron now.
I've rowed with him twice.
With Gabby Hookway.
1646.
1646. That is South Jersey.
South Jersey. Is Lindsay Meyer still there? She is.
Yes.
Yes.
And
We had her on
bow
yesterday.
seat's just a little early in this boat. Nothing to worry about. We can fix that.
And this looks like
45.
1645 is Niagara.
And 44 on the outside.
That is Tredefer and Easttown.
And they are being chased by 49.
I didn't even have to look.
Well, you're good at that. See, you remember stuff. I don't remember anything. Who are you?
Where am I?
This looks like Argonaut coming
Somebody
down.
will
just
drop me
past
off
us.
at home, you know. Oh, look at this. I love this.
The drone footage has been amazing this year. They definitely lucked out with the wind
Yes.
being on the low side.
Yesterday, tell you, we had
that?
whitecaps out here at one point.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was told by the guys
That's-
who raced it was gusty.
51 on the outside there.
51 is White Marsh. Oh, I
by
should
the,
have known
the,
that.
the teal. Followed by 50
That is Germantown Friends.
and 43 is
40.
coming
Navasink River Rowing.
into my view.
They had the yellow blades with the NRR.
Whose blades are those?
Those are Germantown Friends.
That's right. Out of
Fairmount.
Fairmount. Not that we're biased at all.
Who's the far side boat? Row New York.
48.
Is that 1648?
Yeah.
Yep, that's Row New York.
Just
Row New
understroking
York.
everybody, just getting the feel of the boat.
Here comes a strong quad.
Yeah.
Yeah, Five Tribes has been doing a phenomenal job with the.
They have. I would agree. These ladies are very well
Here's
matched in
here's
height.
55 here. Royal America?
Yep,
55?
55
America
is
Ride.
another one. Yep.
Ooh. So my hearing's good.
Good job.
Look. Nice. Tap, bang. Tap, bang. Excuse me.
Ooh, I like their unis.
Oh,
Yeah,
look
the
at that.
overhead.
Look. Oh,
So
nice.
good.
I do love a good quad.
Those are Lower Merion blades, I believe.
So where is that drone
Right there.
heading? There they
They're
are.
coming. This boat's
See,
coming
you can
through.
usually hear it. I can't hear it.
No, they're very quiet this year.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're coming past the Three Angels right now.
That's 52.
Lower Merion Quad.
1652 Lower Merion. Lower Merion High School.
Tapping the boat along.
I coached when Brooks Reinhardt was there.
Nice. Go.
He's a phenomenal coach.
Go. Go. They have ribbons in their hair.
Along with the Beckmans.
Lower Merion always has ribbons. That is a necessity.
1653 coming
Free
up
speed.
to me now. There you go.
That's GMS Rowing Center. They used to give their ribbons to the coaches too.
Yes. No, I think they still do.
Yeah.
I believe.
I didn't mean to make that a past tense.
Yes.
Like they're-
No, I do believe that the coaches still get
Nice.
ribbons to
Very good.
be part of it.
54 is Norwalk on our
That
screen
is
right now.
54 in the
Norwalk.
blue Vespoli.
Ladies and gentlemen, now approaching on the far side. We have 5 boats coming up.
Oh wow, we do have a
Yeah.
gap.
Well, we have a gap, but
Gap and then a nice
everybody,
little,
yeah, this get close at the
Yeah.
bridge again.
something about bridges brings boats together.
Here's
So on the outside is Resilient.
1660 just tapping the boat through.
1660 is Norwalk.
And 1656 is out here. 57. And
Is that 58?
this 60 is just tapping. And I say that as 58 is also tapping along really nicely.
Oh, and now we have a little bit of a break.
Who did we say 58 was?
OJR.
Owen J.
58
Roberts.
From Pottstown, out in Pottstown.
Nicely
these days.
rowed. Yep. Here we
Oh.
are with the drone view. That's us. We're waving to you right now,
Hi.
folks.
Hopefully the drone can follow this. We can get footage of them going through the bridge.
That is a fun one when you
It
kind of
is.
drop down. Although somebody's
Yeah.
pointed a little odd here, but that's all right.
Well,
It happens.
I
Especially,
went-
again, with bow seats. They're going backwards.
they are.
They got to do a
And
lot.
that's 61, which is St. Catharines.
And
Oh,
she's.
yep, there's the crowd.
Yep.
So we've got some boats that are very, very wide.
61 going by us right now.
And this looks like a
3, 4, 5, 6.
Philadelphia
Yeah.
girls with
Got a big group. Yeah, I was gonna say Philadelphia girls
62,
kind of
yep.
leading the group.
Looks like 61 out there? 63.
it's Prince William Crew Associates.
Can you see that? 60. That looks like 63 to me.
I can't.
Yeah, it's a 63.
Oh, there's another Utah crew. They just announced.
Oh, yep, there's the Fairmount Blades.
And there's 1669.
So we
And here comes the Utah crew. 69. Who was that out there?
That's Ridgeway. 1666.
69.
It's rowing off our screen right now.
1669, rowing the Peter McNamara. Utah.
Utah coming across.
There's 1669, as we were talking about. Utah.
Yeah.
There we
There's
go.
the overhead view. They heard us. Said, ask and you shall receive. Oh, we got a close little race there. after the bridges.
1666. Throw us.
Somebody passing
Here
on the
comes
outside of the curve.
1668. Throw us.
It's not an easy curve
There's
to pass on the outside.
1665 and 1667 going by us right now. Not on your screen.
So GMS, South Jersey.
And they are followed by the Aaron Pretam, boat 1671.
Germantown Friends.
Germantown Friends, again, out of Fairmount. As a boathouse, we're doing great.
Yeah. Yes, we are.
Yeah, that wasn't. Well, now we're back to the view in front of the
Yep,
tent.
that's Springside.
1670.
Springside.
That's White Marsh following them.
With Springside's blades always remind me of Charlie Brown.
Really?
Yeah. Look at their blades. That's a Charlie Brown shirt.
1672.
And this is WBC White Marsh.
Then we got White Marsh.
Tapping the boat along.
Again, one of the
Nicely.
6 or 7 quads they launched all at the same time.
1673. So here's White Marsh on your screen.
And they're being followed by 1673, which is GMS Rowing Center.
GMS.
So could you list all the coaches from White Marsh again? We've been giving
my
Joe
Lord.
Sullivan all the
I mean, Joe is doing a phenomenal job. Joe's been the head coach there for quite a long time and has
Tap
built the
that
program.
boat. Tap that boat.
From
Oh, here we go.
nothing.
Here we go. Under the bridge.
Oh, yeah, we do love a good under the bridge.
Oh, that was
Make
a
the
nice turn under the
That
bridge
was a
there.
good turn.
Wow.
That's a good turn from that bow seat.
That looked like a
or
Toland
two-seat.
bow seat move,
Did it now.
didn't it?
Gosh, if only
Yes,
there's someone named Toland around to confirm that.
My jacket is named Toland.
There's a boat out here named Toland, I've heard.
I saw that. that actually was quite an honor.
It is. I would agree.
I
That
thought
is-
that was just phenomenal.
That's a good.
There goes Utah.
Look at this nice group. Now, is anyone going to cut this turn and kind of take their? Because again, it's a turn that I don't think a lot of coaches emphasize, and yet when done correctly, you can get quite a few seats on that last turn.
Yeah, I like to get my starboard blades as close to that abutment on the starboard side, and as I do that, the boat, I just kind of ease off on starboard, let the boat turn, keep the timing of the boat, and just go for broke.
And that was Brick City. That was just on the screen.
And we have another coxed.
Yeah, is this our
quad.
next? These are
This is Flight 117, Women's High School Coxed Quad Varsity. This is the
women's
last of the high
Cox
school events,
quad.
and then we're going to go into the Masters.
Oh, I was going to say,
Old folks.
I feel like we must be getting into some mixed races.
The old folks boogie. Down on the farm.
Who are the pink stripes here?
1676 coming in front of us here.
That's St. Catherine.
Ah, where's those cheering squad? Cheering squad? Oh, here we go.
Yeah, yeah.
They just woke up. They just woke up. They heard.
They were waiting for us.
They were like, oh, thank you. Thank you so much for reminding us. There
Coming
they
up to
are.
us is 79, Bow 79, 1679.
Which is Notre Dame Rowing Club.
Notre Dame, nice line
If
there.
they started
do
in
like that,
order,
yes.
they passed 2 boats.
Nice job.
I do see a lot of these Swift racing shells. Swift being the
I do
brand.
think, yeah, I think they're easy to receive. Like, I think their delivery time is not super long and easy to maintain.
That's crucial.
Yeah.
And this is Potomac,
70,
76.
77.
Oh, yes.
Tapping the boat along. Not rowing as high as some of the other crews, but
Look at the posture in two-seat.
yeah. Nice.
And
Just-
stroke seat.
Yeah. just-
Actually, most of
Yeah, no,
some
I was
of
going to
them.
say they're actually sitting up really
they
nicely.
are rowing very well.
Yeah.
And followed by 1678 here.
Which is the Petty School.
Still coached by Barb Groot.
Rowing well.
And Argonaut, 1680.
Yes.
And there's the drone.
Ah, there it is. Blowing around.
1683 behind them.
Niagara Falls.
Slowly I turn.
And again, if they started in order, they passed
Step
2 crews.
by step. Inch by inch. Oh, this is fun. This is just some great sculling here.
And I believe that's the Argonaut boat that just went by.
The striped oars, right? Yeah.
I'm looking more towards the Union.
1682 is passing us right now. Not on your screen yet. They will be shortly, I'm sure. There they go.
And Dana Coxon is
And that's
sitting way up.
Greenwich Academy.
1681. Yeah,
And
that
it's
weight up
resilient
top
rowing.
is, but hey, that's how they do it.
Yep.
This is a great view. You get the docks and then the boats coming around.
1681 is passing us. Who's 1681?
Resilient.
Resilient from
Okay.
Virginia.
So we do have crews here today from Canada, Utah.
I can't remember how many.
Detroit.
That's a good
Detroit.
shot.
Wow.
That's a nice shot.
I like that. Look, bang, woof.
While I do love a painted blade so you can, identify the crew, a white blade is so nice to coach.
Is it?
Yeah, it's easy to see. When they're coming down the course, you can find it. There's something about a pure white blade that's very easy as a coach, but not easy to identify who
this.
that crew is.
Isn't this awesome?
No, that's a great shot.
Mr. Tony Schneider's joining us now.
Look at this shot. Bang. Whoosh. This is phenomenal.
Now approaching. On the inside, number 1684, Buffalo Seminary.
All right.
Hi,
here
Tony.
we have 1684 right here, Jen.
1684.
Right in front of us. Followed by 1685.
1684 is Buffalo Seminary and West Side Rowing Club.
Both from Buffalo, New York. So a little local rivalry there next
How
to
do
each
you know
other.
all this?
I'm very intelligent.
Yes, you
No,
are.
it's because I recruit
1689.
from upstate New York.
So who's
Now you're going to ask me someone I'm going to have no clue.
so who's passing us now?
1689, 1687.
So that's Oyster Bay and Resilient Rowing.
All
And 86, 1686.
And that's the Petty School.
With the bright yellow
With the yellow.
skulls.
And we have, looks like, one more boat.
I was going to say another Petty school. It looks like the same blades.
Yeah,
So it looks like we're going to
1688.
have a break until 12:40. And again, Tony Schneider just joined us from Vesper.
Vesper.
And you started the PCR.
I did 14 years ago now.
It's been 14 years.
I didn't do it alone. I had a good group of people to work with, but
Wow.
yeah.
So
Here we go.
So what prompted the
I guess a
idea?
combination. It was a combination of
Nicely
my
skilled
love
here.
for rowing, and
What is your history with rowing?
my daughter rowed in high school.
Drive
I
these
never
boats.
had done anything
Drive
athletic or
those boats.
competitive in my life, and I decided that this might be something I'd like to do.
Yeah.
Was-
Is
Looking
this-
for position to go under the bridge. I'm going to talk over top of you guys. Go ahead.
That's nothing new.
No, look, isn't
Look,
this
slow
amazing?
walk, slow walk. Look at this. And taking that inside turn is going to help them tremendously.
As long as they take the turn.
So how many kids have gone through the PCR program?
Well, that's a good question. I don't know. We have about 350 kids a year now.
Wow.
100 in high school and 50, 60 in middle school, and then summer program. We have a couple of hundred kids that we
Heading into the
teach how to
bridge.
row.
So here's where they'd want to start their turn. Actually, they're
And
a little late to start their
Yeah,
turn.
young coxswains
Yeah.
turning
That's
the
all
boat.
right.
Go, turn, turn, turn.
Oh,
The,
Yeah, and they want to make this turn because that back boat could duck them.
That's it. Tap that boat along. Here we go. And you can see the finish line buoys right there.
What
That's
are they?
at 25.
Tetrahedrons? Is that what they are? Pretty sure that's what that shape is.
No, I'm pretty
like
sure they're
triangles
finish
to
line
me.
buoys.
Yeah, but it's not a triangle. It's a cubic triangle, which I believe is a tetrahedron. Please, math people,
you're
correct
good.
me.
You're
I'm an
good.
English major.
Go, go, go. No, don't go to that out. Go
Just
straight.
go straight.
Not, yeah, don't go to that
Just go
outside
oh,
buoy.
there was a third little boat in there.
Yeah, I
Now
saw
we're not
that.
going to know. We're never going to know. It'll be a mystery
So I think
for the end of time.
That ends flight 117.
So here are the times from the starting line to the Angels, about where we're sitting. These are not finished times. They are not finished places. So Notre Dame Rowing Club is really flying from 9:17.
17. Yeah, they were the ones that passed. They came through second, so they passed 2 boats.
Yes. And just tapping along here. And yeah, 20 seconds. But anything could happen from here to the finish line.
Shout out to Luke from GFS.
I can't read that.
Philadelphia for being dressed up. For the head of the Schuylkill Regatta. Remember, the head of the Schuylkill Regatta is not just a regatta. It's an experience.
Oh, I hear something now. And just passing us is, welcome back. This is Jen. Tom's here. Just passing us was the Kaplans. I didn't quite get a bow number on that, and I don't recognize the white blades. They're rowing pretty well together. And And on the screen, we have Bow, LaSalle Rowing Club, Fong and Roy. And again, this is the mixed masters double, flight 119, 27 to 39 years old. And I just want to mention that this is the pink out, pink. And to look for pink headbands when as they race down the Schuylkill. Head of the Schuylkill is proud to partner with Rowing Cares and the SRN, which connects rowing programs for cancer survivors across the U.S. Rowing Cares representatives. Will be located in the awards tent. And we have Passaic coming down. So 1700 is the Albany Rowing Center. And Tom's back.
Hello?
Tom's back.
Hi.
Hi. So we've got 1699, which is Capital Rowing Club. 1704, which is Aaron Pretam and Gabby Hookaway.
Oh, Aaron. Lovely person.
Phenomenal human being.
Yes. Mixed Masters doubles. Kids, 27 years old.
Great.
Jen, I apologize for taking so long. I got here as soon as I wanted. No. The lines at the men's room here is just unbelievable. And
so who is this?
we have 1698 right out in front here of us. Did you get them?
1698?
Yep.
No, that's Great River Rowing. And here comes White Marsh. That looks like Amy McBlain and Hall.
Yeah, 1707.
That's the president of White Marsh.
Really? Look at the hesitation at the finish.
It's 1706, which is Jones and Vest from Alexandria.
Yep, tapping the boat along nicely.
That's Aaron.
If it gets foggy, we can find them.
That's Aaron and Gabby.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
I believe so. It's a great shot.
1712 just went by us.
So 1712 is Potomac, and you can always tell they're Potomac because of their blades.
Nice.
There's a
Here's some
group
good,
of them coming through.
This is good sculling here.
Those look like university blades coming down.
Well, let me take a look.
I could be wrong. 1714. It is. They are. It's at Donna Ringus and Keith Wobester.
Okay.
It's a PennAC composite.
It's a would you row with me, please?
No, they've actually been rowing together for years.
For a long time, yes. 1709.
So again, if you notice the pink headbands, that's for the row for cancer.
1713. 1709.
1713 is
screen.
Niagara
Holy smokes.
And 1709,
Look at the size of that bow man. He's got to be like
Cortland
9
Community.
foot 15 or something. Is that a white marsh? Look at the size of this guy. Who is he? Here's
Quads?
1711 with 17.
That's
Oh,
Great
sorry.
River Rowing.
And 1708.
1708
Another one of those swift boats.
is White Marsh.
Nice. The Schuylkill. Schuylkill. There's, yep, White Marsh rowing through the other crew. Here's
So who do we have?
1716.
That is Rocky Mountain.
They're tapping the boat along nicely, aren't they?
So again, look for the pink headbands.
1719.
1719.
Pink collars on the oars.
This is Ted Trockey and Savard. Teresa.
Once again, Trocky's an aerobic machine. There's just nothing going to stop him. And he's a nice person. Ah, that was out loud. I shouldn't have said that out loud. He'll think I like him. Here's 1715 coming into my view as we watch going through the Girard Avenue Bridge. That was a nice shot, though.
So this is Cooper Rowing.
Yeah, they have both people turning around to steer.
That doesn't sound very efficient. So in our view right now is 1725, which is Saugatuck.
Noise. I like the conditions today.
Yeah.
This time yesterday it was whitecaps on this part of the river, but then it did calm down. Here we go, tapping the boat along.
We've got a couple going down.
These folks here have rowed together before.
So that is Vesper, Ellis Mayer, and Bert. Bert Westcott.
Ooh, making the turn into the bridge.
And again, that's 1708 is White Marsh.
That was well done. 1701. Vesper Boat Club right here in front of us. Rowing really nicely. What do you think, Jen? Should we try the mixed quad or a double?
Sure.
You want a stroke or a bow?
Up to you.
I can steer from either seat. I can stroke from either seat. Doesn't matter to me.
So this is Pat Loeb and Dave Casala. Pat is a reporter for the Inquirer.
No, Patty Ford. I've known Patty Ford since we were little kids, 7 years old.
And
she and her brother were at the same swim club as my family, and we used to compete together. I've known her forever.
And in the bow is a
she's
fantastic human being. If anyone who parked trailers, that he probably directed you.
Go Pat!
And this is John Hogan and his wife, Toby.
Toby Hogan. Some
And
other very, very nice people.
Yeah.
Not as nice as you, though, John.
Yeah. And we missed the Bachelor's Barge Club, other Bachelor's Barge Club of Levy and Toller.
Yeah, what bow are they?
They were 1322.
There's 1726 here.
Yep, that's the Bachelor's Barge Club.
Followed by 1693. Look at the timing on this crew. 1693.
That's the Princeton National Rowing Association.
Nice.
They're rowing very well.
Yeah. You can see a slight bend in the oars in the stroke seat. Making the blade whip on the back end, just sending that boat. Wow, that was beautiful. Look.
So they
right
must
here.
have started out of order because there's...
Look at the bend. Look.
And it's
That's
very
what- that's-
effortless and smooth.
Yeah, that's what you want, folks, when you row. You want the shaft of the blade of the oar to bend at the catch, and then on the back end it just whips and sends that boat.
Oh, there's Dr. Bob Cody. He's the author, or the gentleman who did the cover art.
Oh, nice. I may be able to get a poster later.
Yes, you can purchase them for $10.
I thought you had one for me.
I'm telling the people who are interested in purchasing.
My feelings were hurt.
I do have one for you.
Thank you. We're going to go to commercial, folks. So we'll be right back.
Yeah, I am. I'm going to talk to tell her.
Hey, folks.
We're back.
We are. I'm not Jennifer Musio. And she's not Tom Toland.
So we have the next event starting at 12:55, so that we should be seeing them pretty soon.
And what event is that?
That is the Flight 123 Men's High School Fours with Cox JV version.
Oh, nice. There should be some nice fast boats in that. Oh, hey, we're on screen. Look at this.
Yeah, so while we have some time, Tony Schneider was here briefly, and he just wanted me to say that in today's Inquirer, the first page of the second section is a story about PCR. The title is 28 Philadelphia School District Kids Will Row Head of the Schuylkill this weekend thanks to this free program. So Tony was instrumental in getting the PCR established, and it just it gives Philly school kids a chance to row.
It's a tremendous program.
Get them out on the river.
Yeah.
So.
And then we also want to thank the Philadelphia Parks and Recreations for getting such a great job getting the park ready for all this.
Yeah, Catherine Otlava was here for a little bit.
Yeah, we weren't really trying to ignore you, but
We apologize.
Yeah, I'm sorry. But no, the park just looks amazing. And once again, folks, we ask that you put your trash in the trash cans or take it with you. And no plastic bottles, please.
And we have our eyes on our first.
Single-use plastic bottles. And so now we have the high school JV men's 4 with Coxon.
Ooh, there's one that's following close behind it. Beautiful, beautiful view.
That looks like a 72 to me. Does it make sense?
72. There's a 1729.
Here. I'm passing these over to Jen. I can't see. Well, that was a phenomenal view. And we're watching.
Yeah, that's 1729. That's Row America Rye.
Who do we have on screen here?
That's a double.
Yeah. Row America Rye is coming right by us now. $17.39?
1739.
1730.
That's St. Joe's. That's the prep.
Yeah, they just passed this double. It looks like from Viking. The big V. 1720. Oh, I was right. Viking.
Yep.
If I were them, I'd get off the to the starboard a little bit.
And these oars are yellow, and it looks like they might be Haverford.
1731. And the crew coming up on them.
That's looks like a Row America
1732. Boy, they are just powering that boat. Look. Bang. Bang. Wow. You're going to see that they're bow in just a second. There it is. Look. Eating up that distance. Just taking charge.
Again, as we mentioned this morning, this is a well-coached group.
1733 is passing us here.
That's another Row America Rye. That's 3 Row America Ryes that we've seen so far.
They should probably buy a trailer.
And again, going back to the mixed doubles, bowing that Pat Loeb or Pat Ford boat was
Patty Ford Loeb.
Dave Casala.
Dave's a nice guy.
Yeah. And in our views right now, that's Christian Brothers.
They have those croakers with the white shafts. Very distinctive. They're tapping that boat along nicely, aren't they?
Yeah. And I like how they're solid blue stripes, solid blue.
Yeah. Bucket rigged.
Oh, good eye.
Starboard stroke, perfect.
You don't really see a lot of starboard strokes.
No, coaches are not really, just don't understand how powerful we starboards are.
Okay. And this is 1736, St. Joseph's Collegiate Institute.
There you go. Now he's driving the. Now they're driving the boat. Here we go. So this is once again the crew with the white shafted croaker blades, with a really nice point on that bridge. That is. Oh.
Another prep boat.
I can't say enough about these drone shots. 1738 prep, you say?
That's the prep.
St. Joseph's prep here in Philadelphia. 1735.
That's Radnor. So they'll come into, there they are.
Here they are. Yep, 1739, Christian Brothers.
So that one boat looks like it's a little wide.
Looking here on the screen, they're very wide and still going wide.
Well, it looks like we have a boat stopped.
Really? I don't see anybody stopped, Jen.
Doesn't look like. Oh, maybe there's. They just launched. All right, they're on the other side of the buoy line.
Oh. That would explain it.
Also explain why they're not on camera. So we've got a whole cluster coming down now.
1740.
City honors.
And outs. Whoa! Look at this on the camera or on screen.
They're close.
That's blade to blade there.
And they're coming down.
Somebody needs to bust a move.
So who's?
So
who's the
1740 is coming by us right now.
That's Gunston School.
And
School.
1737 is outside.
Fordham Prep.
And in the inside is 1742 in the red boat.
Holy Ghost Preparatory School.
And 1745 coming by us.
Canisius.
1743 outside of them.
RFH Rowing.
1747 right here in front of me.
1747
And
South Jersey.
1744. So
That's
all
St.
those
John's College High School.
all those crews have passed the Angels, folks.
That was a big, big cluster.
It was. That was fun. That kept us on our toes.
And as you were calling them off, I couldn't tell if I should check them off or because I was trying to pay attention to the screen.
Yeah, focus on the screen. I'll focus on the getting the bow numbers wrong.
And then this is the Gunston School.
$17.41. It is. You're right. It says it right on the stern. And they're being chased down by
That's Canisius.
1752. Chased down really well. Who is it? Canisius?
Well, Canisius is on our screen right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah. 1752 is motoring. Nice.
So 1755 on our screen is
1746 out here in the yellow boat going past me. I'm sorry, Jen, go ahead. Look at this crew just powering. Just trying to pass, take control, and get to that bridge first, the inside
So
of that bridge.
1755 is Canisius. And on the outside.
There's Canisius on your screen. Here's 1748 next to Canisius, or passing us anyway. Who did we say was 1748?
Old Dominion.
And 1774 directly in front of me.
And on the we have 1749, that is Bishop Ireton High School.
There they are. Tapping the boat along. Bow seat washing out on occasion, just having a hard time getting the blade in.
So who is this now, Tom? I can't read the.
1749.
That's the Bishop Ireton.
Yep. Nice. Get in there. Come on. Get that blade down. Bang. They're tired. You can tell they're tired. Yeah. Keep going. That's it. Work it out. Work it out. Sorry, folks. I get excited.
Those look like Germantown Academy blades. So on our screen we have 1750, which is Freedom Rowers, and 1756, which is Haddonfield.
coming through. So 1778 is through us here at the Angels. 1750 is approaching us. It's, they're on the drone there, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
Being chased by 1756.
That's that Haddonfield crew.
Yeah, they're rowing quite well.
So this is Pittsford crew on our screen right now.
About 1751. And here we go.
And this is Mainland.
Look at you. Then we have a
little
small
bit
gaggle coming down after this. Tapping the boat. Here we go. Sit up. Here we go.
So just a reminder, our sponsors. Oh, here we go. Our gaggle is coming down, our cluster.
Here's 1760 right now, coming into my view.
And 1755.
They're followed closely by
that LaSalle?
1762.
That's 1765.
1765 is LaSalle?
Yes. Who's on the outside? Is that South?
62. 65 is just powering through.
South
Look.
Jersey.
Wow. Go LaSalle. Woo! Holy smokes. 1759 just passed by us at the Angels, if you're looking for them.
1758 on our screen right now is St. John the Baptist,
Next two.
followed by
7.
Chaminade.
There you go. 1761.
And they just passed us.
They did.
And this is Resilient rowing on our screen.
About 1763. Drive that boat. Drive that boat. I love this. Father Judge. Phil Roach, coach.
So this is a Father Judge, rose out of
1769.
Malta, coached by Anne-Marie Kuvik.
Also another very, very good coach and wonderful person. We do have a gaggle upriver. And when I say gaggle, folks, yes, I did make that up.
So the bow numbers will come into
Here we go.
play.
Here we go. Here's a fight. Look at these blades getting so close together on the screen. And the coxswains, I'm sure, are just screaming at each other. And both coxswains are probably yelling for their crews to do what they got to do to get ahead.
On the outside is bow number 1770. Star Rowing Center, 1770. On the inside we've got 1766.
So we got bow 1770 coming at us.
That's Star Rowing.
In the bright red shirts. Followed by 1766.
That's the Prince William Crew Association. And 1775 is the St. Joseph's Collegiate Institute. And 1777 on our screens is Annapolis Junior Rowing.
1769, right by us. 1773, rowing by us.
So we have
1771,
Princeton
rowing by us.
National Rowing, 1776.
Here's 1775. Tapping that boat along. Nice. They're looking to pass. Look at this. Oh, love it. 1776. Who's that? 1776 is biased. 1777 is biased. Look, 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 look. Oh, hit. Oh, that's got to upset somebody. Here we go. Go get him. Look at the coxswain on the bottom is turning his boat towards the other crew. After the other crew looked to me like they got hit by a port oar. They may not have.
So
I'd like to think that I'm right.
So we've got 1772, which is the Hun School.
1781.
Which is the Haverford School. And on the inside, 1782 is Princeton National Rowing Association.
Oh, this is awful close here, too.
That is very close. And this is 1781. That's the half.
I'm looking for a collision here, too. Clashing of oars. Let's see if we can.
So again, this is the Haverford School.
I think they may have. Wow. This is some close rowing here. Everybody wants this buoy line. Varsity rowing.
This is the JV.
Is it?
And that's Radnor.
1783. Well, these coxswains are aggressive, aren't they?
Very. So we have 17, is that 1780?
I can't say it yet, John.
1784 is St. John's College High School. And it does look like 1780, which would be...
That is 84.
Freedom
and
Rowers.
It is 80. You have excellent eyes.
I think I need a magnifying glass, though. I wonder if those boats made it through the bridge.
I don't know.
On our screen, look, based on the oars, it looks like PNRA, 1787. And indeed it is.
Good call. So 1784 is by us, has gone by. 1780 has gone by us. Both crews passed the Three Angels.
On our screen right now is Oyster Bay.
1787 has gone by us.
And this boat is going to be by us very, very soon.
Yeah, they're tapping along nicely, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Good timing. Nice reach, little wobble. Here we go.
Nicely spaced.
1789 is by us, past the Angels. And 2375 going by us right now. 2375.
Princeton. That's 1770.
This looks like another Father Judge.
It does. So that would be
2376.
This is that's 1790. Oyster Bay.
2376. Who's that?
2376 is Oyster Bay.
Really?
Yes.
I don't have a bow number on this crew here going by us right now. I'm sorry, folks.
Look at the puddles.
I have 1785 out in a red boat going by. And 1790 going by. Bang, yeah.
So that's 1790. That is the aforementioned Oyster Bay.
Tapping along. Drive. Drive. Drive.
So JVs are typically the sophomores and the juniors who have rowing experience. So while there's a slight break in the action, just a shout out to our vendors. If you're here, stop by. We've got Regatta Sports, Boathouse Sports, 776 BC, Filippi, Elite Rowing, Rubini, Rower's Choice, Rowing Cares, which was the pink out with the pink headbands, Vespoli, Viking Eyewear. So just stop by. Got a lot of good stuff up here.
Excuse me. Yes, it's they're here, and they are crowded. Each and every one of these booths.
And again,
tents is crowded. Vendor tents they are crowded. They are doing nice, brisk business, as far as I can tell.
And we do have. Do you have eyes on that bow number? $17.88.
I don't know why I'm here, Jen.
St. John the Baptist. That just came into view, and I'm listening to the announcers.
Oh, with the stern coxswain.
That's the fourth one we've seen?
Yeah. So I'm thinking it's probably an older boat. But hey, it's not the chariot, it's the horses.
So I'd also like to give a shout out to our sponsors. One of them was just sitting with us, Tony Schneider. Boathouse Sports is the official regatta. Canisius. And looks like they're really swinging over their oars, or hinging over their oars.
Hinging. Here's 1848. Coming by us here at the Digital Operations Center.
And on our screen right now, it's 1849. That is the PNRA. Princeton National Rowing Association.
Looks like 44 out there.
They row out of Mercer.
And 53. 1844, 1853 is trying to blast right through. And is succeeding. Look how strong they are.
So closer to us is Lower Marion High School. Bow number 1853, and then 1854 is St. John the Baptist.
Wow, Lower Marion just out pulling everybody here. On the screen, I mean. Yeah, 1850 passing us right now.
That's King's School.
Sit up, sit up, sit up. Come on. Don't look out. Drive. Every fiber in your body is just aching at this point. I mean, it's just, it hurts.
Oh, 1844 is OJR. I'm sorry.
Oh, and J. Roberts.
Can't quite make out the bow numbers here.
We will.
But it looks like they're coming into the top of the dock of the Three Angels. And it looks like it's 1857, which is Holy Ghost Prep. And 1859, which is St. Joseph's College Institute, assuming I got those numbers right.
It looks like 1857 on the outside.
And again, that is Holy Ghost.
And 18, looks like 59 to me, Jen. I'm not sure if I could get the bowman to hold still.
It's kind of hard to do when you're swinging.
Yeah.
Or
it is 59, 57, and 59. Going right by us now, just below the Three Angels. And we We have young ladies with bunny ears outside here coming into the dock. And it looks like a pig nose on one of them. I say that because I can't see the bout numbers of the crews coming down.
So this is 1845 Gunston.
Whoa.
And I believe the other boat is Oyster Bay Community Run.
61, 45, 1845, and 1861. And they are being chased by 1852.
That is Upper St. Clair Rowing.
And then
Here we have another Wilmington coming into
they
view.
look like they're U.S. national team blades out here.
So this is Wilmington.
1862 has
Wilmington
national
Youth.
Utes.
And then we have Haddonfield
They're
on the
rowing-
outside.
Wilmington's rowing nicely. 1851, is that what we said?
Yes.
Yes.
They are rowing very well.
Yeah.
And this is St. John the Baptist DHS crew.
So 1754 is passing us right now. $18.36.
That's Holy Ghost Preparatory School.
Followed by 1855.
And we have
And
George School on our screens right now.
We have 1856 in the Phoenix boat and 1858 outside of them.
This crew looks to have just come out of the curve.
1856 looks like they're trying to walk right through. Two seat is strong. Two seat's really, really pressing hard.
So 1856 is Loudon.
1842 just passed right in front of us. Look at two seat in this. Bang. He's really trying to rip it.
This is 1843, which is Pittsford.
It is. You are absolutely correct. And who's behind them?
I don't see anybody.
Huh.
We have some boats coming around the corner right now. I'm not sure if this is still the same event.
Looks like these kids here are rowing quite well too. Nice and
Pittsford.
relaxed. They're not rushing the slide. They're determined
I think that's one of the hardest things to teach.
to not rush the slide.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I found I was in a boat with Taya coxing and I stroked. And it's really hard when you feel the energy from the people behind you to kind of keep your cool. Like that, that takes practice. Like what Ed Gross was saying, you know, you just have to keep working at it and working at it and working at it.
Miles. It takes miles, meters.
All right, so we have two boats coming out.
And we will give you some bow numbers as soon as we can. Well, that was rude.
This is 1848. Nope. I'm thinking that might be Shaker Heights High School. And they're crossing right across, they're coming through the Three Angels now.
1846? Does that make sense?
That is Shaker Heights.
And the other boat is out pretty far, and I just can't see. Oh, they got a bad point out there. They got to bring it in. And not just for me to identify them, but in general.
They've got stripes, so I'm not
Here's
really
1841 out here in the black boat.
That's Holy Ghost Prep.
Not on your screen, but they're passing.
They will be.
They're passing us now.
And this boat is coming out of the turn, coming towards the end of this event. So the timing's a little off. So we have
But this is still the Frosh novice.
1860 Detroit Boat Club crew. They're coming through.
Whoa, a little wobble there. Recovered nicely, though.
They're at the Angels now. We should hear the announcers.
We got 1860 Detroit Boat Club crew, boat B. And in 2362 is St. Joseph Collegiate Institute.
And we have a boat coming down behind them.
1860 is Throws through the Angels.
Is that 2362
It
St.
is.
Joseph's College Institute?
It is.
And I wonder if this... I don't see anybody else at the top coming around the curve. This is the second time I've heard Teletubbies mentioned.
Really? Are they still a thing?
I have no idea.
Well, I've got 5 grandkids and haven't heard of them from the grandkids, so
I guess someone must be dressed up as a Teletubby because...
they keep bringing it up.
Yeah.
Well, that was like 25 years ago, wasn't it? Teletubbies?
I think so.
When you were a kid.
Our next event will be Flight 126 Women's High School 4s. It's starting to get chilly.
I'm with you.
Not necessarily chilly, damp. And as you can see, there's the 8s that are launching from the dock, which are the next events. So then we have the men's.
Here they come.
So these look like Villa blades, Villa Maria
They
Academy
do,
blades.
yes. That was the crew I said earlier. I thought their colors were really neat. I like those.
And then they're orange blades, so I'm not sure who that is. Then there's Dr. Bob Cody waving a boat in. Artist of the program cover.
Of which I will have a poster of.
You should ask Dietz if he wants one.
Jimmy,
So that's 1895.
he got a medal and a hat
65.
yesterday. What are we? Jeez.
Is that Sagatuck with orange blades?
I'm looking here. Maybe you can see the bow number. I can't see the bow number. Whoever it is, they're rowing quite well.
It looks like 1865, but they're coming through the Angel, so we'll just get confirmation from the announcers. But if it is 1865, it's Sagatuck, followed by 1864.
It's 1885.
1885.
Yeah.
1885. All right, I'm wrong. So it's Greenwich Country Day School.
Followed by 1890.
Oyster Bay, we're not going in order.
I'm not. I am. They're not. We're right. They're wrong. Ah, look at the timing on this crew coming down.
That's Mary and Mercy, isn't it?
I'm looking
Oh,
at
no,
the-
I'm going upriver, sorry.
Yeah, I'm looking at the screen.
I wonder if this is White Marsh.
Frosh novice.
That's 1866, which is Branksome. And they're at the top of the docks coming through the Angels.
They are, I like the way they're rowing.
They're rowing very well.
Yes.
Again, Froshman, Froshman.
Frosh novice.
Frosh Nov. All right, so we have 2 more boats coming around the corner.
I like the way they're picking the boat up. I mean, they're not exceptionally strong yet, but they're rowing well, and power shows up. The better you row, the more power shows up. If you try to move the boat with power without technique, you spin in place.
Yes.
A lot of bad strokes, but no, learn how to move the boat, and power just shows up. I like this. They can only get stronger. So if they're freshmen, they got 3 years of moving boats really well.
And coming at the bottom of
1864.
That's Villa Maria Academy.
Okay.
Coached by Liz Miller.
On our screen right now. And they are being chased by 1872.
So 1872 is Gunston. There they are.
There they are. Gunston is going right past us now. You have food.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to eat yet. I haven't eaten anything all day.
Me either.
So that might be why I was a little cranky before.
A little.
I deserve that.
No, I am teasing you. Don't worry, folks. Jen and I are very, very good friends. 1873 going by us right now.
That's Niagara Falls.
Niagara Falls. Slowly I turn.
Look at how nicely the stroke just puts her places her bleed in.
Gentle. 1870 going through me right now.
And that is Wilmington.
Followed closely by 1871.
OJR.
Owen J. Roberts. Minor timing issues. But giving it a shot here. Nice.
They're all pretty much sitting up tall.
They are. You know, if they're novices, they're doing great.
Look at the backsplash on 2-seat and stroke seat.
Yeah, get a little sooner square, and 1874 in front of us now, right here.
Loudon Rowing Association.
Right here on your screen. And stroke seat in this boat is just driving.
$1875, that's Annapolis Junior Rowing. I remember one day I was sitting next to Lindsay Clark, who was on yesterday.
Yes.
Erging, and her second half send was just scary.
On the erg.
Oh.
Yeah, that.
Like it was just so powerful.
1875.
Yep, that's the Annapolis Juniors.
That is not me screaming, folks. That's somebody outside the.
I like the colors.
They're followed by 1880.
1880 is Pitford, and they should be in view soon.
Tap, tap, nice. And 1881.
1881 is Notre Dame.
Coming by us. Coxon sitting up and screaming, just screaming. 1854. Oh, a little wobble there. They recovered.
1854, this is Pitford from the prior event.
1865. Who's 1865? What do you say? 65?
1865 went through earlier.
Well, then who am I looking at?
I don't know.
Tom. What's the bout number on that boat?
It is 1865.
Okay. 1879 coming through right by us now.
That's Shaker Heights.
1867. Chasing them down.
7 White Marsh.
And inch by inch, gaining. Inch by inch, foot by foot, every stroke there. White Marsh has
1876 is Montclair
some fast
on the
kids.
outside.
They're well trained, aren't they? The White Marsh. Here's 1876 and the Felipe, followed by 1884.
1884's Haddonfield Crew Club.
Haddonfield's trying to walk on them. They may actually be doing it.
Well, if
I
we
think
see
they
the
are.
bow inching into this frame, we'll know.
Well, there's nothing coming down. Let's watch this for a while.
We can also give a shout out to our sponsors.
We could.
If we were so inclined.
We're inclined.
I'm just playing.
I know. We are inclined, though. Yeah, it looks like they're trying to walk on. They're bow to stern. Looking around in bow seat and 2 seat here. Come on, kids. Focus. Go, go, go. These kids are just, I mean, you can tell they're tired. But, you know, less than 500 meters to go at this point. But after 3,500 meters, I guess you're pretty gassed.
Yes, I would say so. So we mentioned the gold banner sponsor was Visit Philadelphia.
Yes.
Catherine Ott Lavelle was sitting here for a little bit, talking about her time at Philly Parks and Rec.
Yes.
She's done a phenomenal job.
Lovely person. We just didn't have much time to chat.
Did a phenomenal job with the Conservancy.
Yes.
And they have a lot of fun things to do to get out and see the parks.
Once again, folks, the results that you see on the right-hand side of your screen are from the starting line to where we are at the Angels, not the finish line. A lot of things could change.
So this is 1868, which is Buffalo Seminary. Do you want to split my muffin?
I'm desperate for a cup of coffee. Anybody out there has a cup of coffee, please bring it by.
Is 8 o'clock still here?
I'm sure they are. Free coffee at 8 o'clock. So, yes, 1868 is passing us right now, tapping the boat along. Who are they?
That's Buffalo Seminary.
You said that earlier.
And the next boat is at the just coming out of the turn at the top.
Colin, if you love me, you get me some coffee.
And me too. I'm getting that would warm me up.
It is a little
damp.
chilly here, yes. I like this. Just nice and relaxed. There's no panic on these ladies here. You know? And there shouldn't be. You know, get the blade in the water and drive it. Relax. And there's a crew coming down now that took a really wide turn. And they're coming. They're coming back over towards us.
Is that 1889? No.
It is.
Okay, 1889 is Bishop Eustace Prep.
Out of New Jersey?
I believe so. I think they're right across the street from the Cooper.
Yes, they are. They may be on the same block.
I always thought their colors were like black, but maybe I'm getting them confused with somebody else.
I don't know. You know more about high school rowing than I do. I'm more of a
Masters?
rower.
Rower.
I'm more of a rower. But you really do know your colors and your blades, and I find that to be very impressive.
So we've got two boats approaching the Angels. 1882, that is Notre Dame Prep. I can't quite make out the other one.
The other one's way wide. I'm looking right at it and I can't tell. They've got a bad point. They should be pointing it more downriver. They're pointing it more across the river. And once again, it's a stern-loaded coxswain. That's 78, 1878, Jen.
Freedom Rowers.
Ta-da!
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Great eyes.
Great binoculars. Yours aren't so bad either. Eyes, I mean, not binoculars.
Yeah, when we go to commercial, I'll tell you what my mom used to say to me.
Okay. Tap that boat along. Here we go, kids. Here we go. And who do we have up here? Also, another wide turn.
They're yellow. I can't make it. Is that 1887?
That's what I'm thinking, 87.
That would be Baltimore Rowing.
Really?
We've got someone on the inside line coming down. I'm still thinking about the Germantown Friends cat crab and the recovery from the crab.
That was awesome, wasn't it? That is 87.
Well, I see Wilmington coming down.
You can see them from Mars.
All right, so let's see who this boat is coming through the Angels
Looks
right
like
now.
an 86 to me.
That would be George School.
And I'm trying to verify it. It looks like an 86 to me, Jen.
Well, we should hear Marina give the call soon. Yep.
Ooh.
Good eyes.
Wow, man. Nobody's more surprised than me. Tapping the boat along nicely. Nicely. Well, bringing the stroke rate up a little bit. They must have fans here. Holy smokes, look at this.
And as mentioned, here is Wilmington Youth Rowing Association. I really, really, really do love these shirts.
Bow 2374. They are rowing fairly well. Look at that.
Yeah.
There's bow 1889.
1889. That's Bishop Eustace. 1889? 1889?
I will verify, but yes.
Okay, so we miscalled somebody.
Well,
that's fine.
Yeah.
So we apologize to the crew that was miscalled. Little jumpy. I thought they were black with the white cross.
Yeah, hey, you know your stuff.
All right, looks like we're There's another boat coming down. They're just coming out of the curve. They seem to have a good line coming out of it.
Yes. Oh, I got a really clear shot of Fitzy on the dock there.
He looked like he put on a couple layers, including a hat.
Yes. Still working on the bow number here, folks. You could probably see it now on the screen.
Is it 1887?
That's what I thought it was.
Or 1877 is Pelham Community.
77.
And they have the blue boats. All right, so on the screen right now and coming through the Angels is bow number 1877, Pelham Community Rowing. And I think they have a good line to go through the...
I agree.
So it looks like we have a small handful of boats yet to come through if they launched. I think Taya would appreciate the position of the coxswain.
Yes. Center of gravity is down low. Bottom of the boat.
And I don't see anybody coming around.
You can see a slight bend in the stroke seat's blade or shaft.
Oh, yeah.
Slight. So those look like comp blades to me. Skinny shafts. And they are designed to bend. And here we have the
docks
at the Three Angels, and the next event starts soon. How did I know that?
It probably started 2 minutes ago. The Flight 127, 1420, Men's High School 8s, Varsity First Boats. Should we go to commercial?
I'd like to go to commercial.
So we can go get our coffee.
Well, I got a text saying he's getting me getting us coffee anyway.
Oh.
But do we want to go to commercial, folks?
Or how? I mean, they're 8, so they might be down. Yes, for 2 years after the most fortuitous trip to the toilet I've ever had, I'm running into Fitzy, like we raced alumni meet.
Oh, we are on. So, folks, we're sharing a muffin. And if it sounds like we're talking with our mouths full, it's because we are. And if you don't hear anything, please forgive us.
I didn't have my headphones on. What did you just say?
It's something to the effect that we're eating and we're chewing at this and trying to talk at the same time. And the next event coming up
is the men's high school H. Flight 127.
chocolate chip muffins. I'm telling you, it's the way to fly here, baby.
And you can see, are we on?
We are. I am. Are you on?
You can see the high school doubles
Heading up.
yeah, on exiting the right side of your screen. Oh, and here they are. No, that's going up river. Never mind.
Nope. Nope.
There they are. Look at how they're stacked.
Oh, coffee just showed up. Thank you very much.
Thank you. So it looks like our first 8 is coming through Columbia. Great drone shot there. And I'm going to take a guess that this is the prep based on the orange blades. I believe I read somewhere on the Regatta Central posting, the bio, that the prep swept the boats at Stotesbury.
I had heard that.
Probably from me yesterday.
It was yesterday. Yes, it was you, actually. And here we go.
Can't make out the bow number, but I think it's the prep.
Wow.
Look at oh my gosh,
Look at the run. Look at the steering, the coxing. This kid is right on that line. Wow.
I'm looking at the puddles. And they're almost to the Three Angels dock.
And they only started, 4 minutes ago. These guys are fit. I'm teasing, folks. I'm kidding.
Coached by John Fife. They row out of Gillen, just downriver from Strawberry Mansion Bridge. These two coxswains are doing a great job of.
Wow. These kids are good. Do they ever practice?
I think they do.
Look how strong they are. Bang. Bang. Put it in. Get it out. Here we go. Nice. And the prep looks like they're still walking away.
And this looks like 1892, which would be Row America Rye, followed by Saugatuck.
And these two crews are also rowing well, but that prep boat is fast. Oh, look at this. Right in front of us. These kids are strong. Now 1892 just went by us.
Is that Saugatuck?
1893.
1890
is walking. Oh, here's Pat Ford Loeb. Come on over, Pat.
This is PNRA.
1894.
We saw your event with Dave. We saw your event with Dave. So we have 1185 coming down, or 1195, which is DC National Rowing Club. Followed by PCRA Pelham Community, 1895
is going right by us now.
This looks like another prep boat.
Followed by 1896. What did I say the other one was? So they're in order. 1896 is walking big time on 1895. And we were just joined here by Patty Ford Loeb.
I know you as Pat Loeb. And here we have
I know her as Patty
1897 Brunswick School Boat Club.
1898 just went through us. 1897. This is impressive.
Wow.
No, Pat Loeb is not on. And coming through us here,
1899.
99.
That's Montclair.
They seem to be rowing a slightly lower stroke rate than the other crews that have gone by. But boy, are they controlled, huh?
And here on the screen we have Saugatuck passing the Three Angels.
So 1900 is going right by us now.
That's the prep.
And 1901.
And these are the Bumblebees. This is LaSalle College High School.
LaSalle College High School.
Coached by Mike Brown.
I can hear you.
What number?
So, yes, LaSalle is going by me right now. Go ahead, Pat. Cheltenham. Down the street from LaSalle. Up the street from LaSalle.
All right, I'm putting you on, Pat. This is 1904. Christian Brothers. Great.
'1904 is Christian Brothers.
Yes.
Yeah, they're rowing at a much lower stroke rate than some of the crews that just went by.
They don't have their standard white shaft oars.
Yeah. Here's 1905.
Fairfield Prep. And
Tapping
on our
the boat along.
screen right now is, on the outside, 1909.
This is going to get confusing for
PNRA.
me.
Wow.
Pat Ford Loeb can help me
There's
out with the
a traffic jam
identification.
here.
I got 1907 in the red boat.
Yep, St. John's High School.
1909 in the black boat above them.
PNRA.
And trying to row through both of them is 1908.
Which is Canisius.
Is rowing through both of them. Look at that. Wow. 1906 on the outside.
1906 is St.
What'd you
Joseph's
think of that, Pat
Collegiate.
Loeb?
Yeah, it looked like a sprint race.
It does.
And this is 1911. That is Chaminade.
In the yellow boat here. Look at this screenshot. Oh my heavens.
That's going to be interesting going through the bridge. And on our screen now is 1910, the Lawrenceville School.
They look very comfortable.
Nice, strong, gripping the water, pressing through it.
Looks like they're bringing the stroke rate up.
Yes.
This is the place to do it.
What do you think of our digital operations center here?
Or dock. All right, we got three
Fantastic.
boats coming down here. They're just about to the Angels. I can't quite make out the bow numbers. Is it 1913?
Yeah,
Which
they
is
need-
Row America Rye.
It is 1913.
And followed by two boats.
Neck and neck.
1912.
1912 is Moorestown High School. Are they inside?
Yes, and 1913.
That's Row America
1912
Rye.
is passing 1913.
So Row America Rye is... No, Moorestown's passing Row America Rye. Are you getting stroke ratings?
Here
Buzz?
we go through the bridge. Through the bridge.
Tommy T has the app.
So 32 strokes a minute on the bottom boat here.
That's 1917, which is Ridley College. And I saw Father Judge is passing us soon.
Here they are.
It's 18.
1914. 1914. Who is that? Father Judge?
Father Judge. And that's Pittsford on the outside there.
Yeah, going by me now, 1917.
So Resilience is leaving our view, and then we have 3 boats coming down.
And on the outside is 1919.
They need to make the bow numbers bigger. Let's just say it.
Yeah. It can't be us.
Well,
Here's
as
1915.
As Tom pointed out, they keep moving.
Yeah, they'd hold still. I love these drone shots.
Ooh,
What do you think of
Argonaut.
those, Pat Loeb? The drone
yeah,
shots.
they're great.
Oh, here we have 1921.
1921. That's a Resilient.
1920, going through us.
St. Augustine Prep.
1922, going through us.
King School.
1919, going through us.
St. Catherine's Rowing Club. And that's 1926 out there, Jackson Reed.
1916 coming through me now.
And 1925 is Radnor. I could be wrong, but I feel like Jackson Reed won Stotesbury one year. I could be wrong. I'm just...
You could be. I wouldn't know. You could tell me they won everything. I wouldn't know.
My memory is not that
Yeah.
1923, Ocean City Crew.
Here's 26 going by me now.
So how was your race?
It was good.
Oh, good.
Very good race. Yeah,
I love
it
this
was
view.
fun. Yeah, that is beautiful.
Oh, there's Father,
1925.
there's Father Judge going through.
There they are, yes. 1925 just went by me.
1925, that's the Radnor High School.
23 just went by.
That's
very,
Ocean
very
City.
nice to have the arch of the bridge framing the...
Ocean City would be Colin Stewart's crew.
Sorry, I did not mention that, Colin.
Hey.
Here's 1924, which is Row New York, Manhattan.
I wonder where they practice. On the Gowanus, on the Manhattan.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Would they?
Lots of rivers in New York.
I can't make out the bow number, but they're just about ready to come past us.
Pretty red boat.
1928.
Bishop Ireton High School.
So did Cheltenham have a crew team?
I think this is Row America Rye.
My older brother rode as Cheltenham, and on occasion I did also. But no, it was not a varsity sport.
I didn't think so. So how'd you get so good?
Having learned from my dad. Having had a dad that was an Olympian and one of the best coaches on Boathouse Row, according to the people that rode for him and against him. 1930 is going by us right now.
Argonaut is coming through the railroad bridge.
Look at that. What a shot. And here's 1933 going by me now.
1933 is TBC Racing.
So, yes, Pat, I grew up down here, more or less. More or less, when I wasn't swimming with you.
All right, we have 1927.
1931
which
going
is
by me now.
Charter School of Wilmington. That's 1934. TBC as well.
Yep. And 34 is passing me now. Well through the Angels. Here's 1927 coming up.
That's the
To
charter
me.
school.
Not on your screen. Get your turn, get your turn, get your turn, and just go. A little more. There. Just go.
So on our screen now is Shaker Heights High School.
From Ohio, the planned community in Ohio.
I'm not really sure.
Shaker Heights is.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Look
and
at that.
I guess they planned
Look
for
at the
a
stroke
crew
rate
change.
here on the screen. They just brought the stroke rate up.
And so we have 1935. That
Here's
is Old Dominion.
1932 coming by me right now.
And DeMatha on the outside. You can tell DeMatha by the distinctive blades.
They are distinctive. So 1935 is past me.
Quite a prestigious school in the DC area.
Yeah, 1936.
37
That would
is
be
passing me now.
That would be Prince William Crew on your screen right now.
Michael Sneed. Halsey, Hazy. Geez, Michael, I forget how to pronounce your name. But I'm pretty sure she's the coach, and she's named Michael.
Not Michelle.
No, it's Michael. And just a lovely, lovely lady.
Look at how
knows
they're
her stuff.
Look at how they're hanging on their oars.
1936.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. Look at the swing together. Just bringing the rate up.
In 1938, Loudon is on your screen right now.
Another DC area.
I'm glad you were like Taya this morning. Like she knew where everything was.
Drive that boat. Drive it.
All right, so we've got two on our screen that are just coming past the Angels. Can't quite make out the
Now,
bows.
Pat, didn't your brother and my brother row together once or
Yes,
twice?
yes,
when
they
were
did.
They were 15 years old or something?
My brother flipped the boat every time.
And on the inside is Brunswick School. Outside, it looks like Chaminade.
1941.
And they're coming past us now.
1942. And
a
just
little bit of a
walking.
rivalry, yeah.
Just walking right through. So I'm assuming they did not start in order. A lot more direct to the water.
So 1944 is Christian Brothers with the distinctive white shafts. And they're coming past the Angels now. They're being
1944.
followed by another boat.
Coming right up to us here, right through us.
This is
with the croakers with the white shafts.
I think on our screen is Mainland.
They're rowing well.
And this is Mainland, being confirmed by the announcers.
Yes, it is. Bow. 1939. I say that like I'm not sure, and here I am looking directly at it.
And you just had confirmation.
And I did, yeah. You're assuming I'm listening. Here we go.
So we have 1943 on the outside. That's Pittsford. And on the inside, 1848.
Here's 1946 that I don't think the camera
On the inside
got.
is 1940.
1946 is coming right through us.
That's St. John's High School crew.
Okay.
So we have Canisius.
1948. Walking. Strong. Look at that. Look at the boat pop.
Yeah.
1943.
So we have 1945 Ridley on the outside.
Coming right by us.
And 1940 on the inside, Loudon Rowing Association. So it looks like we might only have about 5 more boats.
Are you warm?
I was warm
Oh my
while I
God, you
was
have shorts
running.
on.
Yeah.
Side by side here, folks. Not on your screen.
On your screen is 1947.
Here's 1945 and 1940 coming past us. And
1947 is Moorestown on your screen
away
right now.
slowly. So
And
they
this-
are by us here at the Three Angels.
And this, what you're seeing is they're just coming to the top of the Angels dock.
And they are kind of out there all alone.
Because I don't even see anyone.
Yeah, I don't
at the
see
end
anybody.
of the, yeah,
I don't
no one behind them.
see anyone.
Yep, 1947.
Oh no, there's another boat coming around the corner.
This one.
That may be the next event. May not be.
Well, the next event was scheduled to start 1840, so it might be.
It could very well be. Pick the boat up and drive. Here we go. Bang.
Yeah, they're taking their time.
No, they're rolling their butts off. They're taking their time. We can hear you.
And it looks like we have 2 more boats coming around the corner.
Yeah, what's taking them so long?
This might be St. John's, and then followed by Chaminade based on the yellow boat. And that might be Oyster Bay in the back.
Billy Joel's hometown.
That's 1949, so that is the case. So we have St. John's High School, followed by Chaminade, and I believe Oyster Bay. So it looks like
Billy Joel, which side did he row?
so on the
Yeah, this is 49.
on the outside we've got Chaminade. On the inside, I believe that's Oyster Bay, even though there's no bow number.
They are coming up fast.
They are.
And it looks like Oyster Bay is walking through, even though you can't really tell from this angle.
No, I would agree. I would agree at this
But look
point.
what I'm looking at on the river.
No, they're walking really well.
There you go.
1951 and 1950.
Again,
But
that's Chaminade.
different stroke rates and different techniques. I mean, the one crew is definitely bigger than the other. Look at 7-man in the yellow boat. Look at, I mean, he's not the biggest guy on the planet, is he? but yeah, he's out here though. You know, like he's
Yeah, no.
he's here to kick butt.
They're working hard.
There, they just moved our monitor to make sure that we don't see anything.
Okay, well, my watch is telling me it's time to go.
Visit Pat Ford Loeb. Thank you very much for stopping by.
Well,
Very
thank
nice to
you
see
for
you.
letting me join you.
Yeah, I think at this point, say hi to, we're on camera, say hi to everybody. I think at this point we should be invited down to KYW and
I
do
think
some
so.
do some announcing for
I
them.
erroneously said that you worked for the Inquirer. Got the wrong news agency.
KYW. Pat Loeb.
And here come the woman.
Oh, some of these crews are just going to be magnificent.
So we have 1854 and 18. 1853 is we have 2 Row America Rise, 1853 and 1854 that went off 1 and 2.
Did I introduce you to? Did I mention your name to Pat Ford Lowe? This is Jen Musio. I'm sorry.
I think I met her through Dave Casala. There's the mount.
Bell 63 is well through us.
So I missed Sagatak. And here comes the mount on the screen. And
1954. 1955. These young ladies are just hammering. All of them. They are just hammering. The technique is just flawless. Each and every crew going by here is just magnificent.
So on our screen
at this women's varsity 8s.
That's the mount. Well coached by Meg Kennedy.
Mike McKenna.
Alana McCloy.
Here we go, mount. Come on. Pick it up and drive it.
And if we're coming down in order, this would be PNRA, Princeton National Rowing Association, Roseanne Mercer.
So about 1956 is past us.
Looks like their colors.
Go mount. Here's 1957 coming into my view on the camera, up on the screen too.
And the next boat is just coming out.
Strong, go. 3-seat is tall in that boat. Jeez. Yeah, it's great to see Pat Ford, Pat Loeb. This is exciting stuff here. Who's that? Pete McNamara yelling?
Yep. That looks like 1856. No. 1858.
I think you might be right, though.
Who's that?
1858?
1858 is Montclair. It's 1859, which, if that is, it's Old Dominion Boat Club.
So 1858 is passing by me now.
Oh. All right. 1961, White Marsh. Looks like they possibly passed 2 boats.
Yeah, it looks like it.
So who's...
So this is...
Is that Old Dominion? Is that 1959?
This is 1959 going through me now. And being hunted down by 1960.
That's TBC Racing.
Who is just inching.
So
every stroke. Every stroke. Look at that. Foot by foot.
And on screen right now is the DC National Rowing.
1961 passing me right now. Oh, it's cold out here.
So 1962, again, that's DC National.
Yes, it is.
And this is
coming
Marion Mercy.
Coming through me now.
Don't even need to look at my sheet or the bow number.
And who's coaching Marion Mercy these days?
It used to be some guy named Joe, but someone told me that they
Tony.
changed.
Well, it was Mike Brown for a number of years.
Yeah,
then he went to LaSalle High School. And Tony Matson, maybe?
I think he's an assistant. I'm not really sure.
Me either.
So they're coming past us now.
1963, yes.
Marion Mercy.
Rowing well.
And we have another White Marsh boat. There's a mount. Bow 1688, and I think that's White Marsh right behind them. White Marsh is
These.
Oh, White Marsh is on the left-hand
Yeah,
side.
all these women are so well coached. I mean, the technique for the most part is flawless on most of these boats.
So there's the mount.
There is the mount, and that looks like White Marsh, yes.
So the mount looks like they're...
64? Is that 64 for White Marsh?
I'm just assuming...
66 for the mount. Rowing through.
Oh, no. White Marsh isn't giving an inch.
No. Mount
Oh,
right
yeah,
now
there
is
you go.
thrown. Just went thrown.
So we have...
Here's 1965 coming by
we
through
had
me.
Morristown before. 1868 is Branksome Hall.
That mount boat just went, oh my heavens.
There's Pete McNamara.
He's yelling at the crews, not us, folks. He's a little grumpy. 1969 is going by me right now.
So that's Radnor Girls Crew.
Okay.
And I'm trying to see.
Here's 1968 approaching me.
That was Branksome Hall. The camera was on them before.
Right.
So we have a red boat coming down. They're not quite to the top of the dock, the Three Angels dock.
The result you're seeing on the right-hand side of your screen, once again, is to us. The times are to us, not to the finish line.
Oh, I should have looked for the oars. This is Gwen and Mercy.
Gwen and Mercy.
And I believe this is Jackson Reed.
Gwen and Mercy found out that the man has the boats, their team color, and painted their boats the team colors. Once again, it's a young program compared to the Mount St. Joe's. But Gwen and Mercy, bound 1970. Well coached, but...
And this is Jackson Reed on our screen right now. So
yes.
my boss knows Mark Valenti. And I told her that I
saw Mark 10 minutes ago.
So I told them that I saw a boat named after Mark. So she mentioned to him, he's like, yeah, I got 5.
Yeah, he does.
He's coached in several different, he's coached LaSalle, he's coached the prep.
He's coached everywhere. The guy knows his stuff.
He was at Gwen and Mercy, Sacred Heart.
1971, Belle. 1971 going by
and
me
this
right
is
now.
Nardine Academy on screen.
A beautiful green boat. Uh, 1972 is going by me now.
Mark
No.
is such a nice man.
Yeah, he was up in Cape Cod over the summer and gave me a call, and we went and
This is Row America Rye.
visited for a little bit. And always a gentleman, just a happy, helpful person.
I mean, he's still coaching.
He should. He knows his stuff.
In my mind, he's up there like Joe Sweeney,
Yep. Here's 1975.
which again is Row America Rye.
So we haven't hit 1974.
I didn't see them come
Well,
down.
the reason I say that's the year I graduated high school.
Oh. What does it have to do with rowing?
I was thinking about rowing in
Oh.
1974.
Okay, here comes 1973, which is Capital. Oh, here we have some very colorful boats coming down.
Yeah. Did you see that double going up?
Yeah.
Wow. I want to row like that when I grow up.
That's Conestoga or Tredyffrin Easttown.
1973. Passing me right now at the Angels. And we got pumpkin hats coming up.
So who's this boat with the orange? Pumpkin Hats is
77.
1976.
This is 77.
This is the Ocean City Brewsters.
1977?
1980 is Pelham.
77 is through me.
That's the Prince William Crew Association.
1978.
1978 with the very colorful hats
With the
is
colorful
St.
hat.
Catherine's. On our screen,
And
we have
followed by 1980.
We have Ocean City Boosters.
They're rowing exceptionally well.
And on the outside,
look how strong they are. Wow.
Pittsford Crew on the outside.
Look at the stroke rate.
Wow.
1976. Who did we say they were?
1976 is Ocean City Crew Boosters.
All right, they settled back down a little bit. I guess they took a 10 to impress people, and if so, I was impressed. Here's 1979 going through me. That's amazing. We haven't heard a word from the doc until 20 minutes ago when Pete McNamara got in there.
I don't even see Fitzy down there.
Well, he's probably having his eardrums checked after standing next to Pete.
So on the inside, it's a green boat, blank oars or white oars.
Here's 1982 approaching us.
That's the Academy of Notre Dame. Academy of Notre Dame Rowing Club, sorry.
Okay.
This looks like Nardin that was just on our screen, Nardin Academy.
And the bright green? Or, no, I'm sorry, I see.
Who's coming past us now?
1982.
1982, okay, and that's again
Yep.
the Academy.
Rowing well. Tapping that boat along. Here's 1983 approaching us.
Again, that's Nardin.
Oh, look at this view. Oh, my heavens. Bang. 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 I love this sport. Look, you can see the blades buried in the water, just gripping, ripping.
So coming towards us.
We have 1974 crossing us now.
That's Loudon.
And behind them is 1984 on your screen.
The Lawrenceville School.
And they are walking nicely. (1981) is following them.
Harriton, upriver.
But 1984 is, man, they're just jumping, trying to get through the lead boat there.
This is 1985, West Side.
That is 85.
So on our screen right now is West Side Rowing Club. I'm going to sleep very well tonight.
I'm with you. Wow. You know what I mean.
Yeah. So we have two
I
boats.
too will sleep very well tonight.
We have two boats coming through the Angels right now. Do you have their?
I'm working on it. I'm working on it, kid.
So on the inside?
1996 and
96?
I'm sorry, 86 and on the
Swan
outside
Creek?
87.
So that's Swan Creek and Old Dominion Boat Club coming past us now.
Yeah. Swan Creek is just walking through. And they're the same boat manufacturer, but you can see the different designs. A lot of doubles going upriver here.
So guess what the next event is?
The double. But look at this. Heading into the bridges here. And you can see the different points. So the one crew is still following. There's the turn. They're starting their turn. They were following the buoy line.
This is 1988 mainland on our screen right now. And they are at the top of the dock of the Angels.
Moving the boat along. minor timing issues. But still, hey. They're, there you go. Nice. Drive it. Nice. There.
Stroke seat.
Yeah,
It's
stroke
really
and
good.
7 are. They're doing a good job leading that crew.
All right, so we've got 3 boats coming down. First, the inside one is Gwinnett Mercy.
Look at this. Look at this. Ooh.
Wow.
Yes, bow 1990
Gwinnett Mercy.
is what it says on the side of the boat.
91 is
1992.
Resilient.
Trying to
92 is Haddonfield.
trying to
On your screen is Resilient.
Yep, 1991. Drive, drive, drive.
There's a red boat called Blue Devil I'm looking at.
About
Coming back to dock.
1946, yeah. St. John's. How did I know that? Here's 1994.
That is
Oh,
Saugatuck.
these ladies here are rowing very well.
It's Saugatuck.
Wow.
And here comes the mount is on our screen right now, but passing us down here is
1995.
Marion Mercy.
Is this their third 8 in the race?
I believe so. Well, the prep had a lot of boats as well.
I'm not talking about the prep. I'm talking about Mount St. Joe's, Meg Kennedy and company.
1, 2. Yeah, this is their third boat.
Yep. 1997. Meg just received an award. I forget what it was for, most beautiful or something. I really don't remember.
I don't know if I'd want to win that award. I'd rather be most resilient and toughest.
Well, that just goes without saying.
So we got 1996 TBC coming through. They're on the screen and they're just about ready to come past us.
See, I like the color of that boat. They're rowing well. Good timing. Drive.
So we should.
Pete McNamara with that megaphone. I don't mind him having the megaphone. It's the batteries he's got. Somebody should take the batteries. The way he's yelling, I'm not sure he needs a megaphone. Pete's a teammate of mine. I hope on YouTube.
So this must be 1989, Row, New York.
That's what it looks like, yes.
And the final, that boat is 1998, Oyster Bay. And we...
This is 1983? 1993.
1983 was Narding with the pretty
Right,
green
1993 is going past me now. And once again, folks, I apologize. I'm having a hard time picking out some of these bow numbers.
I like Pat's suggestion to make them bigger.
Or have them stop until we identify them.
No, that's our problem, not theirs.
Yes. That's the 9th time you said that to me. You're holding me back. 1988.
All right, so...
Going by me now.
And this is the last boat in this event. The
1998.
Flight 129 men's high school doubles varsity was supposed to start at 3 o'clock.
And maybe we want to do a commercial. Look at me making suggestions. Hi, folks. Tom Tolan back again here at the 53rd head of the Schuylkill Regatta. We have the high school men's varsity doubles coming down. Coming into view now. Oh. And as they come into view, I will try to read out the bow numbers. I like this red boat out in front, but they're being chased down rather quickly. And coming up to us right now is bow 20.
2000?
2002.
2002?
Followed closely by 2004.
So that's Potomac and White Marsh.
Yeah, White Marsh is really, really sculling well.
That's because
the other crew is too, but White Marsh is going through.
There's 2201. That's Ridgewood. I talked to Art Post just a couple hours ago, and he coaches the varsity, so that might explain that.
2001 going by me now. 2005 making up time. Look at this.
Star Rowing.
And here's bow 2006 coming by us now.
St. Catherine's.
Followed by
That's
bow 2000.
That's Notre Dame crew.
Yeah, there's a huge difference in the stroke rates here.
Okay, I can't make out.
I'm sorry. I was watching rowing for a second there.
This looks like Tredefren.
2003 is going by me now.
That's Germantown Friends.
Really? And 2009 going by me now. Is that another White Marsh?
Yep.
2010. Tapping the boat along strong.
That's Tredefren.
And 2016 just went through 2008.
Notre Dame. These are coming
And,
faster than
yeah,
the
here's
eights.
2011 is just churning along.
That's the Hill School.
2007.
2007.
2012
is
is just banging it out here.
Bear
Wow.
Academy.
These doubles are fast. Let's see them going through the bridges.
There's White Marsh, as mentioned.
Who's that? Blair Academy on the screen.
Yep, the B on the blades.
2015 coming by me right now.
2015 is Shaker Heights.
Followed by 2013.
Baltimore Rowing Club. 2018 is South Jersey.
2017 is coming through me now.
22, is that the Haverford School?
(2021) Tapping that boat along nicely. Good
Oops, a little
timing.
wobble, but yeah.
And 2022.
So this is South Jersey and Argonaut.
2022.
2022 is Haverford.
2018
That is South Jersey.
and 2020.
Argonaut.
Argonaut. There are some strong people in these boats.
Well, they're varsity, so. Oh, there goes the drone.
2019 is
Tom, you're getting your wish.
right here.
Well,
And 2026 right through it. What's my wish, Jen? I'm sorry. Oh, yeah.
2026.
No, yeah, the view is what you're saying.
Is Fairmount. What was the other one you said?
Oh, I got to do everything. Holy smokes, 2019.
2019 is
Look at
Long
this.
Lake.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Oh. 2028 is passing me now.
That is Norwalk.
And 2024 is, I don't know, 3.5, 4 lengths behind.
Fordham.
Look at the sculling. Remember about what I was saying about the quads? How much I love quads? I think I love doubles even more. One of my favorite boats to row.
And this is Navesink River on the screen right now. They'll be coming past us in about a minute.
Not even.
30 seconds.
Not even. I'm trying to be a pain.
You're succeeding.
2023 going by me now.
All right, so we've got a whole host of doubles coming down.
Here's 2033.
2033 is Halifax.
Where are they from?
I would think Canada.
Being I was just there in Halifax.
That's right. 2029 is Devon Prep.
2034 on the outside here of me,
and
followed by 2029.
And then outside is 2036 St. Joseph's High School. There's another White Marsh boat.
Yes,
2040.
2036.
And GFS.
2040
2038.
and 2038. Battling it out. 2035, right? Trying to get right in there.
That is Lower Merion.
2031 on the outside here.
Did I miss Lower Merion? Oh, there they are.
Yeah. So we're calling out the numbers as they go by us here, folks.
And I'm trying to call out the numbers I can tell on the live stream.
So that the folks can know that their favorite crew has, in fact, passed the Angels.
Is that 2037?
It is.
All right, that is Ridgewood.
Going by me right now. When I say me, I mean me.
Not that I'm not sitting right next to you.
It's not that I can't reach out and say, hey, Jen, how you doing?
Jeffrey Easttown is 2041. And 2037? Or is that 2027?
2041 is right here. That's 2027 outside, being chased down by 2043, who's being chased down by 2046. Right. Holy smokes, 2046 is put on the afterburners.
2046.
2042 just passed me.
That's the JV for St. Catharines.
Oh, is it? Well, here's 2048.
So apologies, I missed all of those numbers. I was trying to watch.
Yeah, I can see why you're trying to watch. Look at that. Look at that view, that drone shot.
No, I'm just trying to see if I can call them out while they're on the screen.
Here's 2039 passing me.
So 2039 is
followed closely by 2047, who's walking nicely.
That's Tredyffrin Easttown sculling JV in the next flight.
Really?
So
followed by 2049 and 2045. And it looks like 2045 is starting to walk. They may not have gone off. Come on, lift your head up, lift your head up. There you go, come on.
So 2045 is Notre Dame Rowing Club from Welland. You can see their bow number on the screen.
I got 2025 out.
They're
way
from
out
the
there.
JV.
Okay.
2025?
Yeah.
2025 is Radnor.
Okay, yeah, they're way out in the river.
They're not typically a sculling.
Well, apparently nobody told these two guys. Here's 2051.
And that is Ridgewood.
Oh, these two kids are sculling nicely. Tapping that, but look.
Sitting tall.
Remember we were saying if it looks easy, they're doing it well.
And I like the posture in the stroke seat.
Yes. Bow seat's in just a tiny bit ahead, ever so slightly ahead of stroke seat. But they are just tapping that boat along nicely. I like it.
So.
Oh, here's the bridge. 2058 is passing me right now, as is 2044.
That's the Haverford School.
Followed by 2371.
Ridgewood, and 2071 is OJR.
2371?
2071, you said?
2371.
Oh, 2371.
23.
Sorry.
71.
Wyoming Seminary College.
And we've got 2052 coming past us right now. Followed closely by 2057, just walking on them.
OJR and Notre Dame Rowing Club.
Outside is 2053 on the outside. And 2050 tapping the boat along, rowing a little
Fairmount.
low. Little low. Yeah, timing's off on the Fairmount boat. That is a nice boat, isn't it?
And I'm Parker.
The Mike Bowers, former president of Fairmount, former lightweight rower.
Who's coming
Heck
through?
of a guy.
Who's coming through now?
2060 being chased by 2064. 2064 is walking through.
Ridgewood is 2060, and Niagara Falls Rowing is 2064.
Yeah, Niagara Falls has gone right through them.
This looks like
Slightly different stroke rates, but 2059 has passed me.
that's Notre Dame crew.
2065. 2054.
2054, that's South Jersey.
2066. And who
Norwalk
did,
Rowing?
who did we say 2065 was?
We didn't.
Oh.
It's Norwalk.
There you go. Here's 2063 being chased by 2074.
OARS.
And just 20, yeah, Owen J. Roberts. And 2074?
2074.
Man, they are strong, those two
V-Skulls.
kids. Wow. They're motoring. They are just, woo. Okay, 2055 has gone past us.
That's St. Joseph's High.
2068 and 2062
The
battling
Hill
it out.
School and Pegasus.
Followed by 2072 going by us.
Germantown Friends.
The nice thing is, Jen has memorized all these bow numbers.
No, I haven't.
Oh.
This is Devon Prep on the inside.
Is it?
And OJR. And
Here they come.
75.
Here they
That's
come.
the Ridgewood on the outside. And we have another set of boats.
Yeah, I
About
have
ready to cross us.
2061 being overtaken by
South Jersey.
2076. 2061 is a
White
little
Marsh.
bit off course, but I'm not an official, so I don't. 2073.
That's OJR.
They were trying to yield 2069. Here's 2071 going by us, being chased by 2075. 2075 is inching up.
And on our screen right now is 2067 Row America Rye.
Yes, rowing well. A little bit lower than everybody else in the event. Not everybody else, but
This is Fortum in the forefront. I can't make out the others.
$2077 on the
20,
outside.
is it 2080? That's OARS.
2080 is just walking through. That's an old boat. Wow. But the kids are moving it. 2083 is walking through both of them. 2082
2083 is
and
Haverford.
2081 out there.
And 2082 is Beaver Creek.
2079.
Oh, it's raining.
There you go. It is raining. Holy smokes. I can't make out that bow number. It's raining. 2069?
2081 is V-Skulls.
They're way out there. I can't really see it, folks, through the rain. I apologize. Here's,
2073.
is this 2065?
They went by already.
Who's this straight out ahead of me here? I'm telling you it's 2065. I don't know.
So we have 2073.
Passing me 2373. 20.
OJR.
87 on the outside.
87 is Brick City, and 88 that's on the screen right now is Oyster Bay.
Yeah, they're tapping that nicely. 20. 84 right in front of me. Through the Angels.
2084 is GFS.
Germantown Friends.
Yes, where do they row?
You know, it's funny you should ask. Once again, I think I'm a hoot. One of these mine?
Yeah.
Thank you.
During the break, I ran and got Tom some coffee. Tom and myself some coffee.
It's great. I'll be awake until 5 p.m.
I can't make out the bucket hat. They're on the other side.
They're way out there. I wish I had Jim Dietz's binoculars. He was picking out squirrels like 2 miles away.
This might be 2370. Yeah, this is West Side Rowing. That is on the far side and at the top of the Angels dock.
I can't make them out even with my binoculars, Jen. I'm sorry.
I'm looking here.
Well, you can do that.
That's our separation of duties. And we have 2350.
Yes, 2370 out there.
Is it 2056?
It is. That's exactly what it is, Jen. Tapping the boat along.
Oh, 2056 is Passaic.
That's northern New Jersey. Coming into me is 2078.
And that is Passaic.
I like the color of their oars.
Mm.
They're rowing the boat rather nicely. Do you see any other doubles up there?
No.
Maybe we want to go to commercial?
Yeah, it looks like we've gone through most of the list, so.
I say that like I have power.
And we're back. Did you put the wrong headphone on? All right, so we are back, and we have the first double.
Hello?
At the top of the...
I need to hide these headphones here. And I got to tell you, that 8 o'clock coffee booth over here, that coffee's good.
So we have Tredethrin, East Town, Sculling Development.
Women's high school varsity doubles.
Yes, the Flight 131 varsity. Again, they row out at Bachelor's Barge Club.
They are way out on everybody.
Oh, yeah. The pack is just coming around the corner.
Oh, yes, bow 2090. And they are rowing very, very well.
Goldie Eklitic is the head coach there.
Who? I'm sorry?
Goldia.
There you go.
And then 2092, this looks to be the same team, and it is. Tredethrin, TESD. I'm just going to say that.
Here we go.
There's Potomac, 2091. I see Philly girls.
2092 is just passing me now. $2091 passing me now. And who's 2091? Potomac?
20, yes, Potomac. You could tell by the blades.
And I got 2096 walking through 2093.
So that's PGRC and Niagara.
You can just tell the strength difference between the two crews. I can.
And South Jersey's on our screen right now.
And 2099. And that's not, folks, it's, you know, it's a size issue there. I'm not trying to be mean. But it's the strength on the one crew is.
And 2101 is Norwalk River.
2101 going by me now.
And that's actually a compliment, because I remember I rode head of the Schuylkill a couple years ago, and our competition.
Mm-hmm.
So we have 2100. That is South Jersey.
Right.
They eyed up my doubles partner and I, and they figured out that we were the competition, just because of our size.
Size, right.
And they beat us by 0.2 seconds.
We never liked them anyway.
2095. This is Fairmount.
Coached by Molly Konopka. Very, very, very nice rowing.
This is the Hun School.
2103?
Yes.
Okay. Whoa, who's out there?
I can't tell. Oh, we've got a cluster coming down, so we might not be able to announce all of them.
2098 is way out there, folks.
2098 is Cortland.
Yeah. But they are going by us.
Looks like we have a Springside Chestnut Hill.
And here we have a lot of crews way out there. Nobody hugging the buoy line and the bunch of crews that are coming through now.
So 2197 is Springside Chestnut Hill. I think the
2097?
Yes.
And then 2108.
2108.
2102 on the outside there.
22.
I'm missing somebody.
2114.
2114, I'm sorry. 2114 is just barreling through.
Notre Dame rowing. They had a lot of fast scullers.
21-19, pretty
20
far out there.
2102 is Shaker Heights.
21-07 is past us.
Greenwich.
But yeah, just because somebody's bigger than you doesn't mean that
Navesink.
that they are all that fast. Size can be conquered. 21-04.
2111 is Greenwich Country Day.
There's 2111, yes. 2110, 2109.
Star Rowing
is next to them. And right here on the buoy line is 2112.
2112 is Montclair.
They are rowing higher than everybody else on the course.
This is Germantown Friends. 2121.
There's 2106 going by me, folks.
They must have passed a lot of boats.
They must have. Here's 2121.
That's Germantown Friends.
They were
just on the screen.
They are rowing really well together. Bang.
2115 is Mount St. Mary's Academy on the screen right now.
There's 2110 passing me, folks.
And they are Bishop Ireton High School crew.
And where are they out of? 2115 is passing me.
This is another.
Followed by 2125 and 2122.
2124.
2122 is just walking nicely.
That's King's School.
Yeah, they're pressing.
This looks like
nice
Ridgeway
release
on the screen.
There.
Ooh,
there's 2122 is just look.
Again, that's the King's School.
Making it look easy. 2124 is past me. 2126 is by.
And on our screen is 2128 RFH.
Good fair move!
Here's White Marsh.
$21.28 by us. 21.27 by us.
Long Lake Rowing Crew.
21.29 is.
That's Niagara Falls.
They're sculling really nicely. Bang. Don't look, just go. You got the. I'm talking to the crew out there. I'm sorry, Jen.
2105 is the Hill School.
And 2130 is past me. 2123 is past me.
All right, so we've got a little bit of a break.
2105 just went by us.
And 2123 is
2105 looks like they're tapping the boat along nicely.
This is Great Valley Crew. 2131 is PGRC.
And coming by me now, 2132.
That's Baltimore Rowing Club.
Looking around, see where the bridge is, and just going. Nice. Tap it along, kids. Tap it along.
2120 on our, is Newport Rowing Club. That's on our screen right now.
2131 is past us. 2118 just went by. Followed. 2120 is walking through them. And here comes 2094. Who's 2094?
2094. 2094.
I'm telling you. 2094.
Oh, Beaver Creek Sculling.
Woo! Did we have them before?
I did not see them. So on our screen right now is 2137. That is St. Catherine's.
2137. Nice point towards the bridges.
On our screen is 21-17, and that is Concord High School.
Looks like we have a lot of Masters quads heading up river here.
Guess what the next event, or the second to next event is?
I'm going to say Masters quads. Yes. I'm getting good at this.
Wow, you can see those guys.
Yeah, but do we want to?
We're commenting on the boats going
No,
up
we're
river.
not. No, we're not. We're not commenting on anything. Here's 21-17.
And again, they are Concord High School.
Yes. Drive it. There you go. Squeeze the back end there. Go. Nice. Come on. Don't look. Just drive. Folks, that's easy for me to say.
We're
you
sitting
know,
here.
I'm sitting here. I haven't done. Well, I did some sweating yesterday, but you know, it was 83 degrees here. Come on, stay locked in. Stay locked in. As you're tired, oh, missing a couple of strokes here. Come on. Fatigue setting in. That's okay. And do we see any more boats coming down?
Well, we have another set of doubles, the JVs.
Okay, maybe we have time for a commercial.
All right, we're at Flight 132, Women's High School Doubles, JV. And on the screen right now is bow 2138, Potomac.
Yes.
And they seemingly have...
They've got a commanding lead here. JV doubles, women's JV, high school, JV. And these two young ladies are...
I like how they're going directly to the water.
Yeah. There's no hesitation there, is there? And they are through us here. Nice. Really nicely done here.
Oh, we're ahead of schedule.
It might be because of rain. I mean, if all the boats are up there,
I mean, this
if all the bow numbers are up there, they will send them off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this was supposed to start at 3:50. So this is 23:69.
It is.
I don't have that in
way lower than
Oh,
the
20.
than the Potomac.
I don't have 20.
2369 has gone by us. Don't you have a 2369?
Yes, here we go. Wyoming Seminary College.
2144 and 2113.
2144 is Notre Dame.
2113.
2113 is Upper St. Clair Rowing.
Way overstroking. Just about everybody we've seen so far.
On our screen is Community Rowing Association.
And 2134 is going by us. Past
That
the
is
Angels.
Upper St. Clair Rowing Association.
2136 gone by us.
Oyster Bay Community Rowing.
2150
2150
has gone by us. And out in the distance there.
So we have Row New York Queens on the screen right now.
It looks like 2140 way out there.
That is PGRC. Yeah, those are Agnes Irwin blades.
Okay. Yeah, that one crew is way overstroking everybody, but making it look easy, which is good. It's good. Here's 2151 going by us right now.
And again, that's Row New York Queens.
You say that with authority.
Oh, look at that little hiccup.
That's okay. Good recovery.
That looks like Row America Rye.
2143 passing by us here, just below the Three Angels.
Newport Rowing Club. Looks like she's cracking her back a little bit too soon.
Yeah, that's okay.
She should stay hinged a little bit longer. Not that.
Yeah.
All right, so we have South Jersey Rowing Club on our screen right now.
Nobody even close to the buoy line. Here's 2155 and 2146. I'm going to assume they did not go off in order. 2146 is walking through 2155. Who are they?
Wait, so on the screen we have Lower Merion High School, 2141.
Yeah, 46 and 55.
South Jersey, 56 is Long Lake Rowing. On our screen we have Concord High School.
Oh, they are swinging here. Concord. 2154.
Concord.
They are really swinging well together. 2156.
And on the screen we have Pegasus, 2160, and 2162 is Springside Chestnut Hill.
And they are approaching us here. And both boats are past the Three Angels.
And it looks like we have a bit of a break.
No, they're right there.
I mean, from between.
Oh, yeah. To them, to the other
Yeah,
crews.
the next set of rowers are
Approaching.
approaching. They're halfway through the dock. So this is on our screen, 2166, Oars Albany Rowing Center, OARS.
Tapping the boat along nicely. Nice hang. Look at the hang on the oar handles.
Yeah.
I like that. And who's this walking on them big time?
The bow has U.S. rowing blades.
2157.
Notre Dame Rowing Club, Welland.
Bang. Nice hang also.
And on the screen now is 2165 Star Rowing Center.
I have 2169 going by me now. And here's 2165 is going by me now. You just called them out.
And here's 2171, which is the Shipley School.
And the pink unis.
I think they're Barbie.
Really?
Look at the
I guess. I never saw the movie, which I hear is phenomenal.
So they're rowing.
Oh, I like this. I like that a lot.
So it's 2167. That's Bonner Rowing and Prendergast Catholic High School. I believe they row out of Penn AC.
Penn AC, yes.
I think they're coached by Jonathan Lees.
2167 is past me. 2149 is past.
That is Niagara Falls Rowing Club.
Little wobble, but nothing serious. Nice.
So they're pretty spaced out for now. $21.74 is Ridgewood. They're on our screen right now. I see Argonaut coming down.
$21.74 is by us. By us. These are the varsity doubles coming back upriver here.
So that's Argonaut, 2142.
It is. 2142, you're right.
Love their unis. They're so distinctive.
Yes. And they are being chased down by 2367. I like the way that 2367 here is rowing the boat.
They're Norwalk River Rowing Association.
I like the way I'd like to see a little more hang, but they're following. I mean, they're sculling together really well. I like that.
And the next set of doubles, it looks like there's three, are about 3/4 of the way.
And they're way out in the river.
Exactly.
2158 is passing me now.
And that is Greenwich Academy.
These next three boats are way out there. Nobody even close to the buoy line. Once you're, I mean, from here, once you have a point on the bridge, it's not going to matter.
Right. Who's the blue boat out in front?
I will tell you in just a moment.
Looks like there's a couple more boats coming around the curve.
So, yeah, 2159 in the blue.
2159 is Upper St. Clair.
2152 is coming past me.
That's Capital.
I like this shot here.
2170.
2170.
That's Capital.
Nice.
They're on our screen right now.
They do look like Capital, don't they?
Again, I like how they go directly to the water.
It's so crucial. I mean, it's just let the blades, let the blades drop in instead of forcing the blades in. Gravity, folks. Let gravity handle it.
Ooh, it looks like if this is GFS, they're walking on 2173, which is Brook City.
I like that boat. $21.73 is passing by us now.
It's 2139.
What is that, a Hudson?
Germantown Friends. That's a Kangwa?
Kangwa. I used to own a Kangwa. This 2139 is just chewing it up. Look at this. I would change my point. They're forcing the other boat towards the bank a little bit. And yet they have room against the buoy line. That's just an opinion, folks.
So based on our experience from this morning, the color of the unis, this is Beaver Creek.
There you go.
They're both Beaver Creek. 2168.
So 2368 is passing us right now.
And there's 2147.
Also passing us right now.
So I still see a
couple of boats way up there. And here are some partial results.
Where's your head?
Partial results. Once again, these times are from the start to the Angels, not the finish line. Look at this. Bang. Slight timing issue, but
I think they're making good course corrections.
Yes.
And taking a turn as opposed to ending up out wide.
Yes.
And I can't make out the number.
That's pretty. The water's been very nice all day.
Yes, it has.
We've only had the one burst of rain, right?
Yes. 21:48. That's Passaic River Rowing Association. And on our screen now is Upper St. Clair. And they are about halfway. They are at the Angels.
Another 15 strokes. They'll be going by us.
1, 2.
Don't show off.
3.
Yes, about 2163 is going by us right now.
And we have a boat at the top of the docks, and then one coming around the curve.
She's turning around nicely and looking to see where she's going. I like that.
This is GFS.
Germantown Friends. I got to tell you, the color of their blades is really awesome.
Yeah, they took that turn very well.
Hey, it's a hometown course, you know.
Good blade depth.
2148 coming up to us right now. There they are.
2148. They are Passaic. And we have another boat at the top. Germantown Friends is not quite to the top of the dock yet.
Go, go, go. Drive, drive.
Oh, look at that view.
Yes.
With the city in the background.
As they're approaching us, they're approaching the Angels.
So this is Bishop Eustace? If I'm right, this is bow 2172.
Well, we'd have to guess because we can't see the bow.
They're rowing very well.
2164 is coming
GFS.
into us now. Germantown Friends rowing out of
Fairmount.
Fairmount. Tom. Tapping the boat along. Nice and relaxed. There you go. Looking. 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 Go. There you go. Nice.
Gee.
Looking. Go. Go. Go.
All right, at this point, you should just get your stern point. And here's Bishop Eustace that we saw at the top of the river.
Yes.
They're coming past the Angels right now. And I don't see another boat up there.
About 2172, correct?
And Bishop Eustace, I believe, the school itself is across the street from the Cooper River.
It is right there. There's on that main, what is it, Route 38 or something?
No, it's on the, I think so.
Yeah. Yeah, like the back of the school is on the river.
And I think that's it.
I see nothing coming down. There is a boat. That might be a launchway up there and not a sculling boat.
I think that's a launch. You know, speaking of the Cooper, one of my favorite stories from COVID was being in Vesper and Penn AC had a scrimmage at the Cooper because the COVID rules were not as
right.
So I was in Crump's Rusted Out Suburban with Al Walkland.
Oh, you told me
Georgie.
this yesterday. Yeah, yeah. That's fun. That's a good time.
Yeah, it is. And I'm like,
That's
I can't believe I'm enjoying this as much as I am.
Oh, look at us. We're on the screen. Hi. Hey, Mom. So
we have the Masters quads up. So we have the men's Masters, 27 to 39, 40 up through the 60 plus. Then at about 4:15, we're going to have the women's quads. And then we have men's high school eights.
The men's Masters quads?
That's on the other page.
Women's high school eights. Men's high school eights.
on the other
JV and
side.
lower boats. JV and lower boats.
Turn the page
Men's-
around.
No, I'm looking for Fairmount. Here it is.
Oh, the over 60.
Oh, that's 60 plus. Fairmount. Okay, there's 2 boats in that event, Fairmount boats in that event. That's crucial, folks. We all root for Fairmount. Apparently not. So do we want to go for a commercial, folks? And come back?
So it looks like we've got women entering the fray. University Barge Club. 2204, if we can get confirmation on that.
I'm working on it. Slowly but surely. And don't call me Shirley.
Yep, I see 2204.
So here's Fairmount again. 2200. Walking through 2201. T. McLaughlin in the bow, once again, voted most likely to have a receding hairline.
2201 is Undine.
Go Fairmount. Nicely sculled there, fellas. 2204 is a
here we go.
young ladies quad.
Who's this 2198?
Yep.
That's University Barge Club?
UBC.
And is that the
That's
legendary Red Sergeant?
That's Red Sergeant in the bow. Red's 82 or 83, I think. Been rowing for about 1,000 years. A very good friend.
These look like crescent oars.
Croissant.
Yep, it's 2203 LaSalle Rowing Club.
Yeah. And that's the women. (2203). So we're in the women's event.
Yeah.
I knew that. I figured
on the
that out.
screen was 2207 Vesper. Look at this shot.
I completely missed that bachelor's quad out there. They were so far out, I never saw them. I'm sorry, folks. Yeah, I like this.
And this is the LaSalle boat that just went by.
2207 has passed.
And this is 2210, steering you right.
2210 going by us right now.
That looks like Cass Cunningham in the stroke.
Oh, not Cass, really?
Yeah, she's got her orange visor.
Oh, I have no idea who she is.
Oh, maybe that's not. A couple of them have.
They whoever they are, they're rowing exceptionally well. Look, nice hang, good drive.
Actually, I think Cass is in the 50 to 59.
2208 is passing through right now.
That's PGRC.
Philadelphia Girls Rowing Club.
This looks
2209
like
passing me.
Cooper.
Tapping that boat along. Nice. Ooh, nice. Look at that. Nicely sculled. Mm. So passing by us now is 2212. Looks like Undine.
Yeah, Undine just passed us.
2217
That is Pen AC.
with funky hats.
They're tacos.
And 2216 on the outside.
2216 is steering you right.
2216, it looks to me like they're overstroking the Pen AC boat, but
So
Pen AC just looks a lot stronger.
So the bow in the Pen AC boat just went sub 3 hours for the Chicago Marathon. And
2211 has gone by.
2211
Really?
is LaSalle.
Sub 3?
Sub 3, and Shannon just won her 10th head of the Charles.
Yeah, what's she done lately? Holy smokes.
So I believe we just... Oh, look at this. We've got Waldo coming through.
2219 coming through. Where's 2219? Where's Waldo? Where's 2219?
Oh, okay.
Come
I'm sorry.
on. 22-13.
22-13 is Cooper.
Right by us. And 22-20 is going by us. Oh, something's going
Rocky
on.
Mountain.
Something's going on. All right, they corrected. They cleaned it up. I'm thinking somebody crabbed, but they came right back out of it. Good.
So 22-18 is Pittsburgh.
Yes.
Oh, look at 22-21. Row America Rye.
Walking, running through the other crew and away from 22-24.
Steering you right.
So, yeah, folks, you know, you don't have to be a teenager to row. Find yourself a Learn to Row program.
And there, that is Alex James, the CEO of NK in the bow.
NK, yeah. Nice lady.
This is Masters International Composite.
22-23?
Yep.
Two-seat is like 9 feet tall. Holy smokes.
Oh, yeah. That looks like South Jersey blades.
It does.
It says it's a composite, so maybe...
They borrowed the blades.
So our next crew looks to be...
But I like the way they're rowing.
Yeah.
They're just tapping that boat along nicely.
So this is University Barge. I recognize the bow, Deirdre Mullen.
Deirdre's another very nice person. Stroke seat is very, very short. I wonder if everything's okay.
So that's Navasink.
Yeah.
So I apologize for saying that was UBC. That was actually Navasink.
Here? Twenty-two
2205.
2205. That's Navasink?
No, I'm sorry. That is Sag Harbor.
Really?
Yeah.
They have the same blades as University Barge. 2205?
Yep.
Huh. Stroke seat, her head's down. She's barely coming up the... I hope she's okay.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. Here's Cooper, 2225.
Rowing well.
Very well.
The University of Pennsylvania launch way out there going downriver. Oh, I love this view.
So that was the boat that just went by.
So the average age in this quad we're looking at now is 60 plus, 60 to 70, I believe. And, you know, there's people in there 65, 66 years old, 67 years old. And this is keeping us young.
And I believe this is handicapped.
All right, 22.
26.
28 just went by.
That's another Cooper. Oh, wait, that was Navasink.
Okay.
Sorry.
So, yes, folks, you can live a long life by rowing. If you don't mind blisters on your hands. Actually, I rarely get blisters anymore.
Because you've already had them.
Because I don't row hard.
Oh.
22-26. 22-26. No, I kid you. I do row hard. But I'm just so used to rowing that my hands kind of don't blister anymore.
So it looks like that might be the end.
Really?
I didn't see Oyster Bay come down, but the next event is that was supposed to start at 10 minutes ago was the men high school 8s, JV, and lower boats. Didn't we
Yeah.
do the Frosh and Novice this morning?
What I thought.
That's why Jen Wesson must have been looking at me like I was crazy.
No, that's not why she was looking at you, because you're crazy. Oh, yeah, catch me on my phone, why don't you? I'm answering a text from the most beautiful woman in the world, Mrs. Toland, my wife. It looks like we have some time. Colin, do you want to go to commercial? We don't have to. Are we on? We are. I can hear me. I didn't say anything bad, did I? No.
Oh, geez, we have the 8s coming down now.
We do. And this event is the men's high school 8s, JV, and lower boats. Wow. That's strong there. That is some nice, nice, nice rowing. Row America. Row America.
So we'll see if this.
Look how they're hugging that buoy line. Go ahead, look up some results for me.
I'm trying to.
I know you are. We have a couple moments until the 8's getting down towards us.
Oh, they're about midway through the dock.
Yeah.
Or they're just at
And
the
they're-
top of the dock.
Well, they're opening distance between the third place.
That looks like Row America Rye.
It should be.
Yep, 22:31.
And the second boat should be Row America Rye.
I'm getting to know their unis.
Yep, I'm right.
Are you ever wrong?
Yes. Believe it or not, this is 22:31.
Followed by 22:32.
Closely. Row America Rye first boat is by us, and the second boat is now past us, and they may be walking on the first boat.
There's still some open water.
Yeah, there is, but not as much as, well, who am I?
So it looks like Alex's boat just won.
Yeah,
Tennessee won.
okay. Here's 22:23
22:23.
and 22:24 going through them.
22:34.
Yeah, 22:33 and 22:34 is going right through.
22:33 is the prep.
22:34 is going through them.
All right, this guy doesn't have a bow number, but I'm going to assume, being all black, it's Saugatuck.
We can make one up. 22:35. .2235 is going right through past us now. So they've cleared the Angels. And how many boats are in this event? 277?
A lot.
I made that number up again, folks.
So who's this boat coming down now? So not on the screen.
37. 22:37.
That's DC National.
going past us now.
All right, so 22:36 is Canisius.
22:40 is.
There's
ooh,
another prep boat.
almost a crowd. That was a bad stroke in there. 22:40 is going past us now.
And the prep is 22:38.
Here's 22:36 going through
Oh, look at
right
this shot.
past us. Look at this. Wow. It's going to get crowded down there by the bridge. 22:38.
That would be the prep.
22:42 is walking through the prep.
That's PNRA.
22:39.
That is Montclair.
Ooh, little wobble, little wobble. Here's 22:41. Pick your head up. Come on, get your head up.
22:41 is Saugatuck.
Saugatuck.
That's
22:44.
that is PNRA.
Oh. They're rowing hard. They are just pressing. Wow.
22:45 is Annapolis on our screen.
Annapolis. Annapolis.
Oh, here's LaSalle coming
La
past us.
Salle. Here's LaSalle.
That's
22:43.
Yep.
Sit up. Sit
And
up.
this is 22:46 on our screen. St. John's High School crew.
They're being chased. $22.45.
Great shot.
This-
This is as they're approaching Girard.
Yeah, this is incredible. The rowing.
Wow, Row America Rye currently is 1-2-3 from the
They-
start to the
but
Angels.
they were fast. Those first two boats were just fast. I'd like to know.
And PNRA is
22:68.
about
went
7
by
seconds
us.
back. Or 8 seconds back, if I can do
What
math.
bow numbers do they have?
22:21.
22:31 and 22. So they kept their order all the way through.
Yeah. What boat did we just miss?
71.
71. That's Fairfield Prep.
There you go.
So apologize for that.
No,
On our screen is
we're looking at results.
22:74.
Sorry.
This is Morristown on our screen right now.
Now, were those results to here or to?
To here.
Okay. Because I like to see the final results of see if 72 or the second Row America boat walked on the 22:76 just went by. Walked on the first Row America boat.
22:76 is Jackson Reed.
$22.74 is passing us right now.
Yep, that's Morristown again. Yeah, so as has been said all weekend, it's maybe 600-700 meters to the end. You have one turn, which according to Taya is a little bit more difficult than it seems.
Yes.
It's always interesting to get a coxswain's perspective, even when we're watching a sculling event.
No, she's sharp. Taya really knows her stuff.
So we've got the barge. And this is St. John the Baptist DHS crew.
They are overstroking the barge. It's been a long day. Sorry, Jen. I still make Jen laugh after all these years.
So the purpose of the barge is they install the course.
2273 has gone by us.
And they remove debris.
And he's making a hard right turn, the barge. Look at this, going into the railroad bridge. I love this. I really do. These shots are just phenomenal.
How do you think the graffiti gets up there at the top? Do they write upside down?
I don't know. I've often wondered.
Have you?
Well, you know, a lot of it, I know, but a lot of it's been there for 100 years, and apparently it's too difficult to clean, and yet somebody can get up there and put it on.
So we've got LaSalle based on the Bumblebee. Oh, Stokesy.
Yeah, Missed. That was a swing and a miss.
That might be Pitford in the front. Based on the order
22-77.
Yep, that's Pitford.
Being
And quickly followed by LaSalle.
22-81.
It's 22-81.
Yep, LaSalle. Do you see any more boats up there?
We've got like about a dozen left.
22-77 is overtaking the barge. Nicely. Right through the barge.
Where's the barge?
22-81 is overtaking the barge.
That's just the police boat.
That's not a barge over there?
No, that's not the barge.
That's not a barge.
No.
Oh.
Oh, yes, it is.
Hi.
You've got the binoculars.
How do you like it here in America, Jen? Pretty nice, huh? Have you applied for citizenship or?
It looks so much smaller than when it was right on our side of the river.
Yeah, it was a lot closer.
Perspective is everything.
But it looks like LaSalle is walking nicely.
And here we...
Trying to get a good position. I mean, they're not even close to the buoy line, but they've got nice position going into that, into the bridge, which is crucial. They're going to have the other boat move out to get through that bridge, as I'm not watching the screen here.
This is an M, so I'm wondering if this is... It's Montclair.
There you go.
And we have another boat at the top. We have another two boats at the top of the dock.
So 2278 has gone by us here at the Angels.
This is the prep.
Yes, 2283.
And
approaching us.
That's the prep.
St. Joseph's Prep. Heck of a program there, huh?
And this is Mercer.
Yep. Mercer 2282 chasing down the prep.
And they were... I see two boats at the top.
Mercer does look strong, don't they? They are walking nicely on the prep.
So clean.
Except for that one. There. Go.
This is 2280 on our screens, which is DeMatha. Oh, look at Stroke Seats Uni. He's styling.
Yes. It's not something I would wear, but hey.
So they're coming past the Angels now. So it looks like we might have about 7 more boats, potentially.
2280 is going by us right now.
And then again, that's DeMatha.
It's still DeMatha. They haven't changed.
And this looks like Chaminade coming down towards us.
It does. Let's see.
2285.
Yep. That's exactly who it is. Rocking and rolling here. Here we go. Bang. Drive it. Come on. Little tippy, little tippy. Going, rocking from side to side. Relax. There. Go. 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 Nice. We got 3 boats coming down the course.
Ooh.
These are the 3, and there's
I think
actually
the lead
4.
one is TBC.
We can find that out. Yeah.
TBC, yes. 2287 is PNRA.
And following up, we've got
22. That's 65.
So 2 TBCs and a PNRA.
22, 20, 66 is going by us, and it looks like they're pulling away. But 85 is pulling up close next to and walking
87.
through 87.
So on our screen, we have 2286, which is Oyster Bay.
And
We have 2 more boats upriver.
they're passing us right now, so they're well through the Angels, headed towards the bridges. But don't look around. Come on, get your head in the boat. Come on.
So Michael Murphy, you know, the young kid that...
The photographer.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. Yes, I do.
Every time he took a picture of me, my head was looking out of the boat. I'm like, you have a knack.
Yeah, he and I don't speak about that anymore.
So we
No,
have
he's a heck of a guy, though.
Yeah, he is
He
really.
really is. And a really phenomenal photographer.
So this is Pittsford Crew on our screen.
22, 84.
And I think I see ponytails.
Man, they got some tiny guys in there, huh?
Yeah, freshman.
2 and 3.
Look at this. Looks like we've gone into the next flight, 142.
22, 88. Wow.
That's row.
They are flying.
2288.
Row America?
Yep.
Women's?
Yep.
Look at that. Look at them just drive that boat.
And this is the...
Bang. Woo.
And on our screen now is another Row America Rye, 2290.
Yeah. They're not as strong as the Row America Rye that just went by us. And this crew is going by us now. So it's the Women's High School A's, JV, and lower boats. So, yeah, 2290 has gone by.
And you can see there's 3 or 4 boats at the top of the docks.
Look at the timing on here. Oh, my gosh.
So that's 2292, which is Jackson Reed. You can tell by the green blades.
My legs are numb.
Yeah. I've been sitting too long.
$22.92 coming through, followed closely by $22.89. So I'm
That's
thinking they
Saugatuck.
didn't go in order because $22.89 is starting to chew up on them.
And also
As is $22.95.
that's the mount.
Really?
2295? No, that's Row America. I'm sorry.
Royal America crews are fast. They're just strong and fast, and they row really well.
So looks like TBC Racing is in the front, and based on the yellow oars, I believe that's the mount. So we've got 296 and then 294 in our view right now.
That is the mount with the M's. Yep, 2296, followed by the mount, 2294.
So the next set of boats are like halfway.
Both crews are past us here, just below the Angels, heading towards the Railroad Bridge and Girard Avenue Bridge.
So 2291, that is Saugatuck.
2298 is passing us right now.
And they are Montclair.
And 2291 is passing us right now. Both boats well past the Angels at this point. The 3 Angels. And
22.
here's 97, Mercer.
That's what.
I can
Marina.
hear really well right now.
So this is Mercer, as we just heard. Princeton National Rowing Association, 2297, going past us. So 2299 is DC National. They're on the screen right now.
2293 is passing us. And yes,
That was
here's
Saugatuck.
here's 99. 2299 powering through.
This was the Saugatuck boat, I believe, that just passed us.
Yes. They're rowing really well. JV and lower.
I'm wondering if they didn't start in the right order because they're rowing too well to seemingly be passed by 6 boats.
It's possible. I mean, they are rowing really well, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. So it looks like the next 8 is just coming
There's
just
3
above the top.
Yeah, there's 3 8s coming down.
I'm going to stand up.
That I can see. Yeah.
Much better.
Colin, don't get angry that we're standing.
Trying to make out the oars. That might be TBC coming at us. But actually on the screen was the DC National Row.
Look at the line on the buoys. There's
Start
the turn. Look at the turn.
yeah.
Look at the turn going in, trying to get a point on the bridge.
So now we have a TBC rowing in view. on
2300. Right?
Yep.
Going by us right now. Long and strong.
And this is Branksome.
$23.01 bow number coming past us.
And again, that's Branksome.
Below the 3 Angels, heading towards the railroad bridge. Followed by 2303 going by us now. Oh, I love this the view from the bridge.
Who just passed us? Did you say?
03.
That's Moorestown.
Okay. And 2302. Right.
That's TBC Racing.
Once again, some tiny people.
Those aren't the blades I'm used to seeing.
Bow 2 and 3 are. Man, you got to be tough. Look at that. Look at 3-seat. 3-seat is so tiny. She's just kicking it. Just kicking it. Nice. Here's
And
2305.
That's Jackson Reed.
Passing us now. They're rowing well also, aren't they?
Yes, very well. And it looks like we've got 2 boats coming down side by side. One is on the outside, the mount.
And the other is...
Gwynedd.
I was
Gwynedd
going to say
Mercy.
that's Gwynedd.
Both upriver. They practice and train on the same section of the Schuylkill.
So 2304 is the mount. 2307 is Gwynedd Mercy rowing through the mount. Nice. I'm sure Meg Kennedy doesn't want me to say that, but it is what it is, folks. Nice. But you can look at both boats and see that Gwinnett Mercy is stronger. I like that.
So we've got 2306.
Yes,
which
we
is
do.
the Princeton national team.
Coming down. Coming right by us. And 2309.
And this is Pittsford.
Pittsburgh is really, really trying to.
All right, so I see.
Looks like they're walking nicely too. Oh.
I see 6 boats upriver. One's about to pass us. There's
2311 is going by us right now.
There's White Marsh. 2313.
Who's 2311?
Radnor.
There you go. They are past the 3 Angels. 2313 White Marsh.
Yep.
Going by us and walking away nicely from 2308. Higher stroke rate, good placement.
The blue boat?
Yep.
Charter School of Wilmington. And then we have 2312, and that is Swan Creek.
Coming up to us now. $23.10.
2310 is Prince William. And this is PCR.
Walking nicely, 2310.
So because it's the community for the betterment of the city of Philadelphia, for the kids of the city of Philadelphia, head of the Schuylkill waives the entry fees.
2314. Coming right by us, rowing well.
They have some interesting headwear on the stroke and the bow.
Yeah. Yes, they do.
Okay, who's coming past us now?
Oh, this 2321.
Wow, that's
yeah, they're
resilient.
hammering. Look at this.
Resilient rowing.
They're picking the boat up nicely. Rowing.
So it looks like we have 2.
Not
about
quite
half-
clearing their puddles, but they're rowing. Nice stroke rate.
So we've got 2 boats coming down side by side. I'm going to wager that the one on the near side is White Marsh.
You can tell by the flavor of the shirts and blades.
I'm just not sure. They look dystopian.
23. And 2317 and 2323.
So Academy of Notre Dame is on the far side. And White Marsh
is powering right through them. Drive. Drive. Drive.
So we've got about a dozen potential boats to come by. So that on the screen right now, I can't make out the bow number, but it looks like Capital. And it looks like we have Argonaut in front of them by about 2 lengths.
Is that 23.
18.
18 is coming by us right now.
And that's Argonaut.
Right in front of us. You forget how young some of these.
Yeah. So for Old Dominion Boat Club is on the screen right now.
2316 coming through me.
Oh, look at the
And
That's a great line.
23:34. Wow, they are strong. Look, bang. Very high stroke rate.
What were they again? What were they again?
24. 23:24.
That's the Old Dominion.
And 23:16.
Oh.
23:16 just got passed by Old Dominion. And here's 23:25 right in front of us.
That's Princeton National Rowing Association.
They do row well.
Yes. And 23:22 is Radnor.
Coming up.
Yeah, they're just about the top of the dock, maybe.
Bousey just turned completely around.
So while we're waiting for Radnor to come down, I just want to give a shout out to all the volunteers, the dock masters, the information tent, us, the announcing tent. This is a huge logistical lift, so it does take a village.
Here's 23:22 Radnor.
The people who volunteer at the awards dock, golf cart drivers, launch drivers.
All up and down the banks here, you have, spotters, you have, people with computers just, logging in times and.
Oh yes, the timers. You can't.
All
we
the
really
timers
cannot have. Thank you for that reminder.
Yeah, the referees out on the water all day today and all day yesterday. I mean, at least I've had Jen to chat with. They don't have anybody.
Oh, they do.
No, they don't. They don't have you.
22:63 is Greenwich.
Yep, 23:53 going by us right now.
And we mentioned the launch drivers and the referees. This is a U.S. rowing sanctioned regatta, so you cannot hold the regatta unless you have a required amount of safety launches. As a driver on one, we had to fish a couple of the singles and the doubles out. So we have Jackson Reed on the screen right now.
Is that due to bad weather or
just
crashes or just flipping?
Just a misplaced oar.
Oh, I hate when that happens. And it happens to everybody that sculls, singles and doubles. Eventually you end up in the water. 22:36 going by us right now.
This looks like it's Marion Mercy on.
I remember 8 years ago I hit a stake boat that I didn't know was out there with my port oar and just dumped me in the water. I've got years of experience in a single and I still flipped. It happens. Everybody flips.
And this is 23:27 Oyster Bay. And it looks like we have Marion Mercy walking on them.
Yeah, 23:27 is just.
All right, so Balseed has stroke.
Yeah.
And they're taking.
Marion Mercy's rowing a lot longer.
And they're taking a seat with every stroke.
Every stroke.
I think that might end. I don't see any more eights at the top, and I see quads coming down. So we have basically 4 more events: the mixed quads, the 27-39, the 40-49, the 50-59, and the mixed veterans quads. 3, 6, 10.
This will be
11,
over shortly.
11.
Do
So
we
it
want
looks
to
like
go to commercial real fast, or do we?
They're at the top.
They are. I say them.
And we're back.
We do have the quads coming up now.
So they're on the other side. I can't make out the bow number. So the mixed is a equal number of men and women. We saw the mixed doubles earlier. There was one male, one female. So there's 2 males and 2 females in these boats. Do you have a...
Yep, 2329 coming through.
They're rowing very well.
Yes. And they are 2330. Looks like they're walking a little bit, but...
Bachelor's Barge Club. So University's on the outside.
2231, yes. That's, well, looks like Undine. And 2334.
So it's
walking through.
University versus University.
Really?
It's a composite for the University.
I was going to say.
First. I think Aaron Pretam's in that boat.
Well, the University with the University plates just walked through the other University composite.
I don't think he said University enough.
I went to University.
We have a long break now.
They're coming down.
So by my count, we have 10 more boats for the regatta to come through. I see 3 at the top.
Yep.
That have made the turn. So it looks like it's more than just the headbands with the pink. All right, who is 2327 or 2337? That's Notre Dame on our screen right now. So we've got 2 boats coming down.
2237 is approaching us rather quickly.
On the screen, we've got 2341, which is Rocky. And then LaSalle Rowing Club, 2340.
So 2341 is passing through right now, right past us.
2341, again, is Rocky Mountain.
2335 is coming by us right now.
2335 is Harlem River. So this is 2343 Vesper. In the stroke seat is the Vice Commodore of the Schuylkill Navy.
And who would that be?
Jeff Greenfield. And he also did a lot of work with the dredge and making sure that got done. With the
good job. You can see the dredge barge, one of the 5 dredge barges on the other side of the river of some of these boats come by us.
So we've got White Marsh, that is
2340.
4.
And 2344.
Did someone catch a crab?
Yeah, big time.
Is that?
Uh-oh.
What boat is that?
2340.
Okay,
sometimes those hurt physically.
That's the LaSalle boat.
Yeah.
So I missed calling Great River Rowing, so I apologize for that. And I see Malta in there.
Yeah, those crabs can really hurt you. And here come the launches, the officials' launches.
So here's the 2347 Viking. We have 2 boats. Oh, I guess we're done.
I'm telling you, these motor boats are... So, yeah, 2347 is going by us right now.
Oh, that's looks like Carlton Goodenow and Chuck Patterson in 3-seat.
Chuck's a nice guy.
He's such a nice guy.
Yeah.
So thank you for thank you for spending your afternoon with us, or your day with us, or even 15 minutes with us. We enjoyed.
Where'd these come from? Oh, hi, we're on the air. But yeah, it looks like the last crew has gone by, the last quad.
Soon behind us, you'll see the flotilla of launches going back down to Boathouse Row.
And we want to thank you. We want to thank the head of the Schuylkill folks and everybody that put so much time and effort into making this regatta happen.
The Parks Department.
Absolutely.
Philadelphia
And
Parks Department.
make sure you clean up. No litter, please. We're looking at 0 litter. Leave the place the way you found it.
Or better.
Even better, yes. And
thank you to the volunteers. Thank you to Jen and Ellen.
I want to thank my
launch drivers, to the clubs that came.
I want to thank my captain, Jen Musio.
Can't help myself.
And 5 Tribes.
Thank you. Yes, 5 Tribes, you're phenomenal.
Yeah, it's scary. There is another boat coming down. Look.
Oh, there is.
This regatta is not over. Who knew?
So that's White Marsh. I can
Is
explain,
it?
Yeah.
Were they missing on your?
No, I just assumed when we saw the
Oh.
initial launches come back. But a huge thank you to the clubs and the schools and tenants that
It's amazing
gave up their launches
how
and drivers.
How this goes off, and it seems so seamless. It really does. It just.
As I said earlier, you really can't run that without those launches.
No, and I know I really have a blast doing this. You can tell my voice is leaving.
Thank you for that text last year at 5:30 in the morning.
So somebody was supposed to join me last year and bailed out, and Jen was not the first person I texted. She was the second person, but the first to respond, and helped a lot last year, and done even more this year. Jen, thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome. This is a pleasure. I enjoy doing this type of stuff.
I know you do. I mean, we talked over the year together and chatted and expressed how much we really enjoy working with each other here. And Colin Stewart, what a guy to play with, huh?
Yes.
With the drones and his whole crew.
Unbelievable coverage.
Yeah, nice people, easy to get along with.
I'm just looking, and we have like snacks and water.
I don't know where some of this. We were just standing, looking out here, and I looked down, and there's snacks here.
I'll tell you when we get offline.
Oh, would you?
There's a story.
So, are we going to sign off here, Colin? If we are, thank you very much.
This has been fun.
And really enjoyed it.
Thank you.
And we're out of here. Thanks, folks.